today. It's been a minute since we've done the God topic, but I'm excited. I'm glad to be back here doing these things. Glad to be back here doing the God topic. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. What's up, Aster? What's up, Meg? What's up, Ash? What's up, Noble? What's up, Heaven? Let's get everyone joining in. We're going to start getting people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you do. Sir, when are you going to check your Discord? I sent you an edit. Okay, for sure. I'll have to check my Discord. Sorry, I've been really lackluster with everything recently. I've been planning stuff, so do give it a bit. I will try to, not today, tomorrow. Try to remind me tomorrow. Today I'm a bit busy after the live. So let me get the first person up. Only send a guest for y'all.
Parker. Oh my goodness, Parker. Can you just stop with this? Can you find another topic, man? Come on. This is like seriously disrespectful to my religion, to my faith. This is my life. Jesus is my life. It's a lot of people, something that a lot of people hold dearly to. And you have a topic like this? Come on, man. Can you just find another topic? Talk about Trump or something, bro. Why are you blaspheming the Lord?
Well, I mean, you're voting for someone that's a proven sexual abuser. You're voting for someone that makes fun of disabled people. Oh, okay, well, you did come on my live and say that, but let's say you're not.
I said I'd rather have Trump than Biden, but I'm voting most likely third party.
Yeah, the third party has no chance. But we can talk about this. As it relates to this, you quite literally will go on live and you'll have a background. Hell is hot. Don't be a THOT. Okay?
And
so
I don't want people to go to hell. I don't want people to go to hell. I don't want people to go to hell.
This is imagery, and you're seeing it as disrespectful. You actually said something disrespectful.
You're blaspheming the Lord, bro. Seriously. You think this is funny? You think this is humorous? You're amused by this?
I think it's humorous that.
But you're disrespecting.
I think
you're disrespecting the Lord, bro.
Okay.
Seriously. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, you have no fear of a God.
You're disrespecting Thanos. Okay, I don't care.
Yeah, of course you don't care. You have no fear of the Lord. But on Judgment Day, I guarantee you, my friend, you're gonna be crying like a little girl. You're gonna be weeping. It's gonna be too late. So that's why I keep urging you, bro, get serious with the Lord, repent, and get saved, man. Turn to Jesus. He loves you. He cares about you. He wants to save you. He wants to redeem you, justify you, wash you, cleanse you, write your name in the book of life. Okay, but what do? You shake your fist at him and you ridicule him. You're mocking him. You're mocking and scoffing, and you think this is funny. And you're getting money off of this. You're getting money off of your degenerate fan base by ridiculing the Lord.
Jamal. Yo, W Ian Raid. Let's fucking go. Yo, W Ian Raid. Let's go. W Ian in the chat. This isn't meant to be disrespectful. This particularly is meant to serve as imagery, because this particularly runs you into the evidential problem of evil. I can just ask you a simple question. Let's say that Satan created the world, right? This bad individual created the world. Would you expect there to be children starving to death?
Parker, why don't you ask that about the Hindu god Shiva or Krishna or Vishnu?
Less impactful.
Why don't you ask? Why don't you ask that question? Why don't you ask that question about the Muslim god? Why don't you ask the question is, how do you know Allah is not Satan? Because you know it's disrespectful, and you'll get a lot more blowback if you actually did that.
Oh,
but
I have no.
When you attack Christians,
by the way,
yeah,
Jamal,
when you attack Christians, people just shrug their shoulders.
I have no issue with doing that as well.
But you will never do that. You haven't done that.
Can I explain why? Or do you just want to keep screaming into the mic?
No, you're going to say, well, we live in a Christian country, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't do that because people will call you Islamophobic or Islamophobe, right?
No.
Yeah.
Can you stop
You know that. You know that.
Stop screaming into the mic. Oh, maybe my thing is just loud, but holy shit.
Am I screaming?
You sound a little loud.
Bad.
Maybe that's my sound. But I would definitely do that. I don't have an issue with that. It's just the reason why I don't do it is because it's less impactful on the society that I live in. Kristen, thank you for the $6.66, and Christina, thank you for the $6.66. Thank you so much, everyone.
Okay.
W Ian Raid, everyone.
Hold on.
What's
okay? No, it's
you good?
back.
So
Yeah,
like
yeah, I'm good.
again, so
All right,
the
so-
point is, if Satan created the world, would you expect there to be children starving to death?
Would I? I don't know.
No.
That's something.
Yes or no?
I never thought of that. I never
Really?
thought of that. I don't know. If Satan created the world, all of us would be like in torment right now because he hates.
Like there'd be children starving to death, dealing with like genocide. There'd be rape in this world. There'd be cancer, right? Like
I don't-
all of these things. There'd be so much torment in the world. Like exactly, you know.
Yeah. Listen, bro. God is real, and even though there is suffering in this world, God Himself suffered. Right? He humbled Himself as a servant in Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ allowed Himself to be ridiculed, slapped, spat on, have His beard ripped off His face,
Hey,
right?
Jamal.
Stripped naked,
Can I ask you a
nailed to
question?
a cross, right? For your sins, for the sins of the whole world. That's how He demonstrated His love for humanity. But what do you do? You ridicule Him. Like what did Jesus do wrong to you when all He did was demonstrate His love for you? Like, why are you spending time mocking Him when all He did was just demonstrate His love for you, Parker? Can you explain that?
By starving children. So Jamal, you know
Oh my
Minecraft,
goodness.
right? You know Minecraft, right?
Yeah, I know mine.
If you get rid of the hunger bar in Minecraft, do you still have free will in Minecraft?
I don't know. I never.
Yeah,
played
you
that
can
game.
still chop down trees. You can still grief your friends' houses, right? You can still do everything else, but you don't starve to death, right?
Okay, so why do children starve to death? It's not because of God.
Yeah. Well, it seems like God made our bodies this way. Like the coder makes Minecraft work in such a way in which you literally have a hunger bar.
So therefore, it's God's fault.
Well, yeah, he's the one who made you have a hunger bar,
So
knowing that
just
it would
blame-
starve children to death.
So
Okay,
just blame
so-
everything on God.
Well, he's the one who made the hunger bar. So,
So do you blame God when good things happen?
you would, yeah. We're just
What about you? What about
internal
you?
critique of your own view. Do what I?
So what about you? Yeah. Do you think
Well,
God?
I don't
that
believe
you,
God exists. So,
But you do spend a lot of time mocking and scoffing at him, right? You ridicule him,
because
belittle him, you
people
disparage
vote.
him.
You people vote.
You people vote like what? What are you talking about?
Yeah, Christians vote.
So therefore attack Jesus.
Therefore, dispute the worldview.
I don't know how that logically follows. Christians vote.
I'll explain.
Therefore,
So-
attack Jesus on TikTok.
No. Christians vote. Therefore, I dismantle view on TikTok so less people believe view that impacts world in bad way. Does that make sense, Jamal?
And not all Christians vote like for like Republican, right? You know,
I'm not
Christians
saying
out
they
there.
do.
Okay. So like, I don't understand your rationale here. I think, you know what I think, Parker?
It
This is
definitely
the
leans
truth.
towards that religious fundamentalism.
You know what I think, Parker, and this is the truth. You have some kind of antichrist spirit working behind you, and you think I know you don't. I know you don't believe that, but I think it's like it's motivating you, right? It's pulling your strings to start
Parker's
these
just
lives.
here's the answer. Parker's just a demon.
Well, I'm not calling you a demon, but you're definitely
Sounds like what you're
influenced by a
doing.
demon.
Sounds
You're
like that's what
you're
you're doing.
definitely influenced by a demon, and all
Really?
your
What
little
demon is that? Do you know their name?
it's an antichrist spirit.
How do
To
I?
have a TikTok live like this, like, come on, bro, like seriously,
How am I influenced by a demon?
because you're ridiculing your maker, God, the creator, the King of Kings,
I'm
Lord
not
of
ridiculing.
Lords.
I'm just critiquing the view.
Yeah, you're trying to influence people to think that God is Satan
No, it's
in
not.
a very roundabout way. And this is
No, Jamal.
Yeah.
What I'm saying
Yes.
is that what you would expect of God would not be the world that we exist in, right? And that the world we exist in would make more sense given that there would be a being that like Satan that existed, right? That's something that you could say, right? Another thing that I could say that actually what I was arguing prior was that it is possible for Jesus to be Satan. So if you just base your view off of possibilities, faith. Well, Jesus is just as likely to be Satan as he is to be the real God, right?
No. All right. So according to the Bible,
good argument. Good argument.
According to the Bible, this state of affairs, as you would call it, is not something that's going to last forever, right? When Jesus returns, he's going to make everything right. So all of this is just pretty much temporary. And when Jesus returns, things are going to be made right. Right?
Yeah. Why did God have to use suffering in order to reach a good place?
Yeah, I don't know, like, why God used suffering. I mean, I could reference a scripture for you.
Does he prefer suffering?
Does he prefer suffering? I don't know. But let me read to you.
You don't know?
Yeah, I don't know everything.
Sounds like a lot. Prefers suffering or not? Wow, that's just unbelievable.
Yeah. Oh, let me read the good book. This is very short. Okay, are you willing to listen to the good book? Some wisdom. Yeah, this is Romans chapter 5, verses 3 through 5. It reads, and not only that. Oh, here goes my internet. What's wrong with my? Okay, there you go. Okay, not only that, but we also glory in tribulations, knowing that tribulation produces perseverance, and perseverance, character, something you kind of lack, no offense, and character, hope. Now hope not disappoint, because the love of God has been poured out in our hearts by the Holy Spirit who was given to us. So maybe God allows these things to happen to build character and ultimately hope.
So he can't build character without using suffering?
I don't know, man. But I do know that we go through things, hardships, tribulations, and all that.
Here, I'll ask you a question. Maybe
for a greater purpose.
Could you have done differently than you did?
Of course, we have free will.
Do you believe in libertarian free will?
Meaning that I can make a choice without any influence, like external.
Yeah, without any influence. Yeah.
No, I think we're always influenced by our biology, by the environment.
Oh, okay. So you're a compatibilist.
But I believe
so God can't.
Wait, hold on. Let me finish. But I believe that ultimately we have choices. Like we can make the ultimate choice despite those influences.
So okay, yeah. So so you're a compatibilist. So can God make the environment and make the biology in such a way in which I act in the good manners all the time? Freely?
Maybe, yeah, I think.
Yeah, so he can.
Yeah.
So he can make it so that I freely act good in all scenarios, but he chooses to make it so that I freely act bad. Becky, thank you for the $6.66. Thank you.
He's right.
So it seems like now he prefers me to engage in premarital sex. Right? Because he could create a world where I freely do not have premarital sex, but he chooses the world where I freely engage in premarital sex.
Yeah. You freely chose to fornicate, Parker.
No, dude, that was influenced by God. God could have chose the idea where I freely did otherwise.
You're influenced by your evil heart. That's what.
See, Jamal, this is divine intervention. That's why you're lagging right now.
But you could have done otherwise. All right, you could have done otherwise. So you are going to be held accountable for what you did.
Yeah, and so is God. If God can create conditions in which I always freely do the
no one's going to hold God accountable.
If God can create conditions in which I always freely do the right thing, well, that's going to mean that God has a choice between a world in which we freely do good in all scenarios, right? And then a world in which we don't freely do good in all scenarios, right? So God prefers the world where we have free will and there is evil over the world in which there's free will and no evil. Becky, thank you for the $6.66. And Zid, thank you for the $1.11. Thank you.
That's a
hat project? I've never heard of that, Zid.
Parker, my goodness, this world is such a dark, evil, wicked world. Like, look at that, and you're smiling like you think this is funny.
Because that's what you're
Look at
referring.
you.
Appreciate the confetti, thank you. There's literally people starving to death in this world. Appreciate the confetti, thank you so much. All these bad things happening in this
And
world.
what are you doing to
of
help?
cancer?
What,
And you
Parker,
specifically
Parker.
listen. You specifically sit there and you say that what's bad about this world is that I'm on here
Okay, Parker,
critiquing something.
Parker. Listen, bro. I think you're kind of this is all performative. Like you're trying to attack God, right? Saying like, oh, how come God doesn't do about X, Y, and Z, all this suffering? Well, what are you doing, Parker?
Paul,
All you're doing is sitting
sense.
on TikTok. Are you doing on is you're sitting here or not? Well, not here, like, but over there, right, in your room, attacking God, making money off of attacking God. When you could be outside helping the homeless right now, helping those who are suffering right now.
Yeah, can you
So
explain to
doesn't
me?
that sound like a little hypocritical?
No, because I think that this is the best thing I could possibly be doing. Like doing
Attacking
content on.
Jesus?
Listen,
Attacking Jesus?
Jamal, can you shut the fuck up for a second and let me speak? I respectfully let you speak. Can you let me do it now?
Yeah, my apologies. I just get heated when people attack my Lord. But go ahead.
Okay, all right, that's totally fine. Now, please let me speak. Right, debating is good. Having these conversations is really good. It brings people to a mutual understanding of understanding what the issues are, so that we can deal with solutions in the future. Right, in order for us to be able to have conversations like this, in order for us to progress as a society, deal with these issues that I think exist. Right, I have to be able to influence society to be able to do that. It relies upon our beliefs, our influence of politics to be able to do that. Why do I sit on live almost every single day and talk about Trump? Why every single day am I on here talking about social issues? Because these things influence policy in our society, right? They influence how we interact with each other. This is
Okay.
quite literally the best thing
Sure.
I could be doing right now.
Actually, no. So how is it benefiting
Yeah,
the
yeah,
world,
that's hilarious.
benefiting society? Okay, it was my internet. Hold on, let me go back
You're
to my
mid,
Wi-Fi.
yeah. Yeah, so how is it benefiting society? I just explained. It allows people to get educated more, all right, critique themselves and engage in more critical thinking, which will then all impact policy. Plus, it influences people's beliefs in terms of things, again, I consider to be beneficial, right? I advocate specifically, right, for literally
Parker.
giving people access to healthcare, universal healthcare in this country, universal childcare. No one in this country being homeless, because we live in the richest country in the history of the world. I can point to plenty of things that
Sure.
I sit on here and I advocate on a daily basis for every single day in front of thousands of people. This is one of the best things I could possibly do. Okay? With
Parker.
my set of skills, this is the best thing I can do.
Okay, Parker. How is it a bad thing to be a Christian, right? When Jesus taught, right, the second greatest commandment of all the commandments in the Bible is to love others as you love yourself, to treat others the way you want to be treated, aka the golden rule, right? Do unto others as you want others to do unto you. And Jesus even spoke about helping the poor, right? Jesus spoke about praying for those who persecute, pray for your enemies, right? Get if you have two coats, give one away, right? Go the extra mile, turn the other cheek, you know. Jesus spoke about like you know, or he set the example for going out and being with the outcasts, right? Jesus hung around with the outcasts, right? Jesus talked about, just caring for
Do you
others,
want me to
loving
answer your
others,
question of why it's
right?
bad to be a Christian, or do you want to push?
So I don't get this. I think this attack on Christianity is very, very unfair, especially when you know that the Bible, or at least Jesus, he taught many, many good things that could influence people in a positive way if they actually followed his commandments.
Again, I don't think that this is the most positive way to conduct society because it makes people significantly less critical, right? You want to literally restrict women's abortion access, right, in the first trimester.
Oh
These are
my
all things I
goodness,
consider bad.
pro-life.
You want to, yeah, that's definitely terrible policy, right? That's just
I'm,
an
I'm
example of how it
oh,
impacts the society that we live in. You say it's not impactful. That's something very clear, right?
Yeah,
I can
I don't
also
see nothing. I don't see nothing wrong with valuing human life.
What about
Because
Christian nationalists? What about people across the board who are Christians who influence the political system? Evangelical Christians who quite literally will consistently back Trump, consistently back conservative
that's not true.
ideologues, right? Which are going to hold back this country.
Not all Christians support Trump. Like especially like Black Christians. Black Christians don't. They don't, at least the vast majority don't even support Trump, and even like a lot of white Christians
Okay,
don't support
okay,
Trump. Okay,
okay.
so I think
Wait, wait.
there's a lot of
I think
there's
that's
like
hilarious that you just
there's
don't acknowledge
diversity
that.
amongst Christians, bro. We're not like all one like a monolith, you know.
I'm just telling you the negative impacts of Christianity because we're not
What
acknowledging.
negative
Listen,
impacts? Like, do you have an actual study, a sociological study that shows that being a Christian has a negative impact on society? Just name one peer-reviewed study. Go ahead.
so negative impact is going to be relative to what your desires, your feelings are related to
Oh
these
my
particular things.
goodness.
Unless you were to grant it in terms of abortion. I could give you an argument specifically that shows that making abortion illegal in the first trimester increases negative impacts towards women, right? Towards children in this country. Women who are raped that don't have access to abortion. You think that they shouldn't be able to get access to abortion because you think it's murder. Okay,
Well,
so don't
it is.
don't sit
Well,
there
yeah, it's a
and
human
tell me
rights
it doesn't
violation.
negatively impact people when I can point you plenty of
Parker.
things in which it does. Right? There wouldn't be
Yeah.
there wouldn't be like a systemic analysis, particularly on Christianity. It would be on the things that Christianity supports. That's what you're not understanding.
Yeah, we support human rights for all human beings.
That's laughable.
Wow, that's the worst
No,
thing that we
you
can
think
do,
you
right?
think a literal non-sentient embryo has more rights to a woman's body than a sentient
Well,
woman herself? Get a grip, dude. That's not fucking pro-human. That's not pro-us.
no,
These people, that's
being-
quite literally
you
holding
don't even
people
you
back.
don't even know it doesn't have any sentience. Like you don't know.
We do.
With the, no,
We
you
can
don't.
point to.
Not
I
with
can-
100% absolute certainty.
Oh, okay. We don't run off 100% certainty. You don't have 100% certainty.
Well,
God exists.
okay then. So if you don't
Jamal,
know with
Jamal,
absolute
Jamal,
certainty,
Jamal,
so
you don't have
why take that risk?
Jamal, you don't have absolute certainty God exists. Okay,
Well,
so we
well,
don't judge.
I actually
truth
do.
claims.
I actually do.
No, you don't. That's
I do.
fucking bullshit. You're lying
When you
to
have an
yourself.
encounter with the Lord,
What's
like
the
there's
contradiction?
absolutely no.
What's the contradiction with God not existing?
What do you mean? What's a contradiction with God?
Yeah, you
not
said you're
existing?
certain that there is
Yeah.
a contradiction of the alternative, which means that you can provide a contradiction with atheism. What's the contradiction?
Oh, I don't understand your question.
No fucking shit. You don't even know what you mean when you say certainty. When you say you're certain
No,
about
I
something,
know.
stop talking. Stop talking. When you say you're certain about something, you're saying there's an impossibility of the contrary, which means that there's
Yeah.
a contradiction with atheism. What's the contradiction with atheism?
The contradiction is you guys are irrational. And you have
That's not a
false belief.
contradiction. Jamal, that's
Okay,
not a
well-
contradiction. You are saying things you don't even understand.
Parker, you're saying things that you don't understand. Right?
Really? I just
Well,
explained
yeah,
it to you.
what you're
I
doing
just
right
explained it to you.
now.
I'm sitting here educating you right now.
You're not educating anybody.
I did. I
what-
just did. Well, I'm not educating anyone like you specifically because you're not listening. There are thousands of people in the chat right now that just listened to it, that just got educated on that.
Parker, what you're saying is a bunch of nonsense, okay? And what you're doing is you're influencing your fan base to believe this nonsense.
Be
that-
rational, to be critical. And you said I'm irrational. Get a grip, dude.
that God
You don't
doesn't
believe in
exist.
God. You believe a guy walking
and
on
that-
water.
and
You
that-
believe in talking donkeys.
okay,
You believe that people can turn water into wine.
Parker, control your antichrist spirits. Just like rein them in. Just control them, okay? Just calm down.
Control your
All right.
delusions.
Like you're influencing your
Jamal,
fan
Jamal,
base.
control your delusions, please.
You're influencing your gullible fan base that Christianity is
gullible?
harmful.
Oh, come on.
Yeah,
We're
you guys
gullible?
are.
I believe
yeah,
in
they're
it
all
based
gullible.
upon faith. Just have faith. No evidence. Just faith. Just faith. And we're gullible? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, you guys. Yeah, your fan base are gullible.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. So listen, man.
You're like quite literally the least critical aspect of our society. That's why I come on here and argue. I'm not
There
trolling.
you go.
I'm not trolling.
There you go. The digs.
I'm
The
actually
digs
not
at a
trolling.
Christian.
Appreciate sunglasses, thank you. It is the most accepted lack of critical thought ever. People literally don't act like they act like you don't need evidence to justify God. They act like it's okay to do that. They act like it's okay to special
No,
with
there
God because
actually
they
is
feel like
evidence
it's okay.
for the existence
These
of
are
God.
all issues.
No, well, I mean, like, bro, like, there's a lot of like Christian apologists out there that give like very, very in-depth, argumentation for the existence of God. Like, come on, bro. Like, you act like Christians don't critically think.
Give
See,
me
you
one
just-
good
you-
argument. The vast majority do not critically think.
The Christian phobia from Parker. Hashtag stop Christian phobia, y'all. Hashtag stop Christian phobia.
Oh wait, so when you were on a live critiquing Islam, like literally yesterday,
Well,
were you being
that's
wait, Jamal, when you were critiquing Islam yesterday, when I saw you on live, were you literally being Islamophobic?
I mean, you could call it that, but but
Wait,
wait a
Jamal,
minute.
Jamal, do not just say that.
Wait.
Thank
Hold
you,
on,
Alec. I
pause,
appreciate
pause,
it. You
pause,
you
pause,
admit
pause,
to being
pause.
Islamophobic?
Wait, pause. I have
That's so crazy, bro.
I have legitimate reasons to do that.
No,
Right?
dude, you
Because,
don't
no,
wanna-
hold on,
dude,
hold on,
come
hold
on,
on,
bro.
hold on. Pause. Because listen, man. I think you would actually agree with me. It's very harmful to follow, Muhammad because of his teachings and his acts. Right? He did a lot of harmful
but that
things.
doesn't mean you critiquing Islam does not mean you're Islamophobic. Okay, that's my point. You just
Okay, well, I mean,
consider yourself
if you want
Islamophobic
to
is
call me that, it's
crazy.
fine. I mean,
That's
I'm
so
not,
crazy.
I'm not going to argue against that. If you want to call me an Islamophobe, fine, whatever.
No, that's what you call yourself. That's not my view.
Okay, whatever. But I could justify that.
You think Islamophobia is justified?
To have an aversion towards the religion, yeah. Do you know what like Islam teaches? Like I could go over their literature right now with you right now. Like some of it's like very, very disturbing.
Says the one
right?
who think ethnic cleansing is justified if God does it. Okay, buddy, don't even get me started.
That's not
you
prescriptive
literally
for Christians.
when you make those arguments. Stop talking.
No.
Hey,
That's not
Jamal,
prescriptive for
I
Christians.
want you to stop cutting me off. When you make those arguments about Islam, you are quite literally critiquing your own view because you're saying, "Oh, this isn't expected to be God." That's actually the argument I'm providing right now. I'm saying when God literally creates a hunger bar and makes it so that children starve to death, that's not expected of a good God. The same way that you say that Muhammad sleeping with a fucking 9-year-old is not expected either.
Yeah,
Literally, you're critiquing yourself.
No. But here's the fundamental difference, right? What Muhammad did is something that Muslims ought to follow because he is supposedly the greatest example for mankind, right?
No, they believe it's permissible, but that doesn't mean they ought to follow everything he did.
Okay, sure. They mean it's permissible, right? Because Muhammad did it, so therefore, it must be good.
Jamal, I also do want to reconcile with this. I do think that there are increasingly better arguments to suggest the age could be higher than like what we previously expected, but I still do think that she was young, and I still do think it's fucked up. I just want to acknowledge the evidence that indicates that there are Muslims, especially, that do believe that she was not this young, and that if she was this young, that this wouldn't be God, that he wouldn't be a prophet. So I do want to acknowledge that. But people who also believe that, they run themselves right into the evidential problem of evil. And same thing with you. You run yourself right into the evidential problem of evil as well. You have expectations for what you consider good and what you consider not good. And apparently when God ethnically cleanses the Amalekites, your fucking ding 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 of that's bad doesn't go off in your brain. When he fucking genocides everyone on the planet, literally tortures children to death by drowning them, that doesn't go ding, 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 he did something bad, right? So the same way that you look at fucking literally Muslims and you say, oh my gosh, what they're doing is so crazy, they're supporting someone so crazy, that couldn't possibly be God. In the same way that you're critiquing them, you run yourself right into the same issue.
Yeah, again, well, listen, man, when it comes to what God does in the Bible or did in the Bible, right? He had a good reason to do so, obviously, right? Now with Muhammad, right? He had no good reason.
Wait, so Jamal, just to clarify, there's a good reason for ethnic cleansing?
Well, God can do whatever he wants, man.
There's a good reason for genocide? Okay,
Wait, hold on.
If God can do whatever he wants, he can make it okay for Muhammad's circumstance. That's your view then.
Hold on.
Wait, no, Jamal, he can make it okay for Muhammad's circumstance.
Let me give you a hypothetical.
If anything God condones, right, is good, well, then if he condones that, then it's good. So a Muslim can argue the same thing you just did.
Parker, calm down. All right. Listen.
I am completely calm. You're just cutting me off and talking over me.
Would it be...
Jamal, I'm going to start muting you. I'm going to start muting you.
Okay, Parker, do you think...
That's why I have to raise my voice, because you're speaking over me.
I'm not. I'm very calm. The decibel level for me is low. Okay, so listen. Don't you think it would be justified to, like, mass unalive a bunch of Nazis?
Do I think it would be?
Yeah, say they committed some of the worst...
Yeah,
humanity. Like, would you even care? Would you even care if they were like mass unalived?
Listen. I don't see an issue with it, right? Because it is the case that we couldn't have done otherwise. If I could prevent them from being able to do bad things, right, as it relates to this scenario, without having killed people, I would do that. But which is what your God has the ability to do.
Okay, but hold on. I'm just saying, though.
Stop. Your God has the ability to prevent them from doing this. Without that, like, I would put them in prison. I'd put them in other circumstances, right? There are things that I would advocate that would be different from your God, particularly if we have alternatives. But what you're arguing is that he has alternatives and he chooses not to do that. So that's why I would argue against it.
Well, maybe he has a good reason, right?
And also, then you're assuming that the infants with the Amalekites infants, they're fucking Nazis, all of them.
Well, I don't know about that.
Okay, so if you don't think they're all Nazis, then you don't think
but with the scenario I gave, right, you would be okay with the mass unaliving of like the Nazis, right?
Of people that not like typical German citizens that were like
I understand. Yeah.
I'm saying people who have literally like they were in the concentration camps, like killing Jewish people. Like, yeah, so, I don't have an issue with that. Given that we couldn't prevent these actions otherwise. Like, if I could have at their conception, if I could have teleported them to a different point in history, and then they would have been socialized to do different things, to believe different things, and be completely different, yeah, absolutely, I would rather take them to a different point in history than murder them.
Okay, well, that's kind of the reason why God did those things to certain ethnic groups, right? It's not because they were innocent or whatever, right? God had a good reason. They were very wicked people.
Wait, Jamal, God can just teleport them to any point in history. You didn't hear my
goodness.
Point. Well, he's God all powerful. But now you're like, he had to kill them. Like, what?
Oh, yeah.
No, he didn't. He teleported them to any point in history.
Parker, who are you to tell God how to operate, bro? Like, seriously.
Yeah, now you're like, the ethnic cleansing was okay. He could have done otherwise, but it's okay that he killed them all. It's okay that he tortured these children and these infants. Right? Do you think that a parent taking their kid's head and putting it in the toilet insofar as they drown and die, do you think that's torture? Do you think they're torturing that kid? Yeah, that's torture, horrible. Right? So when God quite literally floods the entire planet, drowns children, drowns infants to death, he tortured kids, and you're okay with it? You think that's good?
I mean, God giveth life and he taketh life. But
the fact that that's your response to that is crazy. So God torturing kids is okay.
Parker, there's more to that than what you're saying, man. Because when you read the Bible, it reads that there were also like Nephilim. So
what
like the
context
world
justifies God torturing infants?
So the world, hold on.
I don't understand.
Yeah, like if you read Genesis 6, it reads that there were like Nephilim. There were these fallen angel human hybrids, and they were populating the earth. So like, God wanted to wipe them out, and because they weren't fully human, so they're just half human.
So now you're pro eugenics.
They were half fallen angel, bro.
Jamal, you're pro eugenics now.
That they were half fallen angel, Parker.
Oh, okay. So you're just okay with killing sentient beings that are literally like human beings because they're of a different species?
Parker, they were half.
They're rational. They're literally rational.
They were half fallen angel, bruh. I mean, half. Okay.
What's the issue with that?
Well, God had an issue with that.
Okay, so he just wants to ethnically cleanse them because he made angels that then fell.
I mean,
so why didn't he make the angels that fell fucking infertile?
I don't know, man. I mean,
he decided to make them able to reproduce with humans. So why?
No, wait. Well, they chose to do that. No, they chose to do that on their own.
How did they have the power to reproduce with humans?
I don't know. The Bible.
I don't know. God granted them the power, but it's wrong.
Yeah, like no matter what God does, like you're just gonna like judge God and blame God.
Listen, God could have literally could have determined that didn't happen. He could have made it so that they could not reproduce with humans. If he thinks that they're abominations, they're all bad, well then, instead of torturing fucking infants to death, how about you just make it so that they can't reproduce with humans?
Oh my goodness. Yeah, so no matter what God does, like even if he judges wicked people, right? You're just gonna come up with some argument to say, "Oh, God is bad for doing it."
Jamal, could we reproduce together? No, right? Obviously not. Clearly ridiculous, right? We can't reproduce. Okay, so God can make it so that we can't reproduce with another person, and it is still the case that we have free will. Wow. Oh my God, so why didn't God make it if he thinks that these are abominations? If you think this is so bad, if he wants to literally torture children to death, why didn't he just make it so that literally They couldn't reproduce
because he has a greater purpose.
Problem solved.
Right? He has a greater purpose.
So there's a greater purpose to torturing children?
Well, the God doesn't torture children.
He did. He literally, quite literally, he not only starves them to death with a hunger bar, pretty sure they can feed, but he also drowned them to death. He drowned them to death and literally suffocated them.
Parker, God doesn't starve anyone to death. It's people.
He gave them a hunger bar, bro.
People who neglect, their children. People.
I agree. That's bad,
children,
and I agree. They're also doing bad things.
That's not God's fault, right?
Wait, it's both their faults.
No, it's people's fault.
It's both their faults.
No, when
God could have prevented
if you had a pet like puppy and you just starved it to death, is it God's fault or your fault?
Both. If you're under your
view.
My
goodness.
Not under my view.
Oh my goodness. I rebuke that Antichrist spirit in you in the name of Jesus.
You just don't like my response? You just don't like it? You don't like that there's dual responsibility for God? It's like God can never take accountability. He sounds like a fucking narcissist. No accountability ever. Right?
What in the world?
No accountability ever, right?
Did you just call God a narcissist?
Yeah, he can't take any accountability for anything he did.
You called God a narcissist.
That's what it sounds like. Under your view, your image of God.
How was it
like he can't take any accountability?
Parker, seriously. How was it narcissistic for God
to not take accountability to gaslight?
Get off his throne, humble himself as a servant, come to this dirty, filthy, sinful world, right? And allow himself. He could
have made a world that we freely did good. But
no. Hold on. He did all that for all of humanity, right? The Bible
reads, the filth, or does he not?
Because while we were yet sinners, Christ died for us, right? You're just proving the Bible right now. The Bible reads you're in an enmity with God, right? You are an enemy of God right now, my friend. And that's why I hope you wake up. You wake up and humble yourself, right? It takes humility, right? And it takes humbleness to really come to God and know I really need God. Without God, I'm nothing. When you come to that place, man, I really hope you cry out to Jesus and he'll forgive you despite all the blasphemies you've been spewing on TikTok, my friend.
Can't wait, dude. Can't wait.
But I'm going to get going, man. You have a beautiful day.
Yeah, I like how you did engage with any of the arguments.
I get the W.
Jamal, that's what you do every time. You literally every time say you're going to look up things prior and you never look it up. You never looked up any of the arguments I brought up with you. Do you have any responses to any argument I've ever brought up to you? Because I've given you 6 to 7 that show that your view is incoherent. And I just gave you another one.
Have a nice day.
You think you win? You're literally delusional.
Turn to Jesus. Have a nice day.
You see how Jamal is so delusional, chat. It's actually unbelievable. I can't. We're going to go on to the next person. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Let's get to the next person. Look at the likes, everyone. 666. Look at that. Woo! Woo! I did that one just for Jamal. Now we're going to get on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do think that Christianity is true, y'all. Yo, Tim, thank you so much for the $6.66. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
Yeah,
28.
Do you think Christianity is true?
What?
Do you think Christianity is true?
I think it is a true religion. Absolutely.
No. Okay. Like you believe that Jesus is God?
I would like to sort of. I know that you hate change of topics. I've entered your lives many times, but with so much talk about the devil as a supreme entity throughout the Bible.
No, do you believe Jesus is God? If you don't answer my question, I'll just go on to the next person respectfully. I'm trying to make sure that you actually disagree.
Okay, respectfully, I do not know.
Okay, all right, thank you. Hey everyone, y'all, we are literally running debates, y'all. This is please everyone, I'm gonna do Q&As in the future. Please only send a guest request if you are Christian. We are just looking for debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Why? This is a debate platform. We only are looking for people who disagree. I am very clear with that. Please only send a guest request if you disagree. I swear people literally never listen to that.
Oh my God. Thank God. All right, bro. I'm just going to say.
How old are you?
I'm 19.
Okay. Do you think that Christianity is true?
Of course.
Okay. How do you know Jesus isn't Satan?
How do I know Jesus is what?
Isn't Satan.
Isn't Satan?
Mm-hmm. No, it's on the background.
What is it? Satan is an angel
that wanted to be Jesus and was fallen from so.
Okay, well, you're just claiming that they're different people, but like the point I'm making is that Satan can just be portraying himself, right, as like opposition, right, when he says Satan, but that's actually truly just God, right?
What are you talking? How are you gonna say that Satan?
Or Jesus, my bad. I just messed that up. So Jesus.
Well,
So
Jesus
Jesus
is
could be
God.
portraying himself as God, but he's
Jesus is
truly
God,
Satan.
by the way.
I just screwed that up. I apologize.
No, yes. So, hold on.
Maya, thank you for the $6.16. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I am drinking water.
I need to get someone. All right. So, I want you to give me some proof for, and explain to me why you believe that Jesus or God, because they're the same person, doesn't exist.
Oh,
Because I can easily prove to you how it is.
that's hilarious, Alex.
Yeah.
I promise you can't.
Historical evidence proves more to Christianity and Jesus than it does anything else. But
That's hilarious. No, it doesn't.
no, it's not very hilarious because it's true.
Historical evidence does not justify resurrection.
Oh, there is, because Jesus' tomb, where he rose from.
No, historical evidence does not indicate he had a tomb.
Okay.
Historical
No,
evidence
but his
actually
tomb
indicates
is-
that it was most common
No,
in these
his
types of
tomb is definitely.
I'd love to
Israel.
finish.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, so historical evidence indicates that it was most common that they would actually be left on the cross to decompose or thrown into a mass burial site. Because actually, if it were relating to either treason or blasphemy, claiming to be God, neither of those crimes would they want the individual that is being crucified to be considered like significant. And giving them a personalized tomb makes them significant.
No, he didn't get a personalized tomb.
That's what you say it is. So you just conceded.
No, it's a tomb he rose from.
Oh, like a mass tomb?
Yeah, it's the tomb he rose from when he died on the cross. They put him in a tomb and he rose from it.
Like you mean the mass burial site?
500, yeah, the burial site where he.
Oh, the mass burial site. So yeah, that's not what your Bible says at all.
What are you talking about?
Your Bible does not say mass burial
no.
site. Your Bible says specifically like a tomb where
Yeah,
like
that's
like
exactly
a
what it
personalized
is.
tomb, like
It's
bought by
exactly-
Joseph Arimathea, right?
Yeah.
Which we actually don't have good historical evidence to indicate he even
Oh no,
existed.
it's definitely true. You can like find the quite literal pictures of the tomb that he rose from.
No, people just claim that's the tomb today.
No, you
Right?
can.
That's not that you don't have any historical evidence to indicate that.
Oh no, there definitely is. I mean, it's like what else is there to prove about it? I mean,
Well, what's the evidence?
the evidence is that whose tomb could it be?
It could be any tomb. I don't fucking know. It doesn't. Why you're arguing it's Jesus? Give me a reason to believe that.
Because first of all, it's quite literally it was around the same time that Jesus was. They have proof
So?
this.
There were lots of people that existed around that time.
It was like, okay, so if this tomb is just open and like, I mean, it's just there's no evidence to prove that it wasn't though. That's the quite.
What?
There's
Wait. You have to give
How-
evidence to
how are you
justify.
gonna say that?
Hold up. You have to give evidence to justify that this historical count is explained by Jesus raising from the dead, or
Well, it's
Jesus
not
being
like
in a
the Bible
personalized
gives
tomb.
coordinates.
You're not giving any evidence to justify that hypothesis.
It's not like the Bible gives coordinates to where the tomb actually was. It talks about a tomb, and then when Jesus rose 500.
Yeah, it just makes a claim. So, like, what evidence do you have for this claim?
There is no quite. There is no. Okay. There is no. That's the thing with you people who don't believe in Christianity. Y'all want true proof, but the thing is, what proof like do y'all believe in?
Is it just
my
faith?
question. Huh?
If
No,
it's
not
just
faith.
if it's
No,
just faith, then how do you know
it's-
the difference between Jesus and Satan?
It's historical evidence. It's historical evidence because I want you to prove to me
Historical
that,
evidence does not
that we're
justify
having this
personalized tomb.
conversation right now because proof is honestly a complete.
I'm not
like-
asking certainty, Alex. I asked for evidence.
Okay, you're asking for historical evidence here.
Yeah, and historical evidence is not justifying the personal tomb. It's not justifying resurrection.
Okay, so I want you. Okay, I want you to. Okay, I want to bring this back to a little bit you because you're kind of asking for proof right now. When
You said
okay,
you could
well-
easily provide it, and
well, yeah,
apparently you
yeah.
can't.
No. Okay, to a certain extent.
You were
because-
so confident, Alex.
No, I know. I'm still very confident. I
bet.
But that's the thing. But the thing is, with Bible, there is no quite physical proof. But there's no physical proof in anything that we do. And I mean, you can't prove we're having this conversation right now.
The evidence indicates we're having this conversation. It's literally recorded
Evidence.
on the internet in front of 3.7 thousand people.
Yeah, evidence. Okay, but there's no.
Appreciate that, Gem Gun. Thank you. It's literally recorded. This is quite literally one of the best references of historical events ever because it's recorded and it's on the internet. It's accessible digitally.
Yeah, and
What are you talking about, Alex?
There's 9,000 manuscripts that go down like to the words of
Manuscripts,
the Bible.
you're talking about things that are copies of copies from an original text. You don't even know if it relates to the one. You don't know if it. Let me finish. You don't know if it relates to the original text. One, and also the first manuscript that you're referencing that comes like 50 to 70 years after Jesus died. So this is not even like a particular eyewitness from the event that it occurred. Right, this is way worse than most historical evidence.
The only book with the most manuscripts of all time. So I mean, what other proof do you need? I mean, 9,000.
Having a bunch of copies of a book does not mean that it's justified. What?
Oh my God!
That's your copies of things that aren't even related to the original individual writing this down.
All right, I want you to explain the Ark of the Covenant then.
What explanation would you like of it?
I mean, it's obviously it was found. I mean. The Ark of the Covenant was like quite literally found in it, and it has all the 10 Commandments in it. That what is
this supposed to justify?
That Jesus gave Moses on the Mount. I think it was like.
So something you claim is something Jesus gave to him. Appreciate the jump gun.
No, it was proven.
When and where was it found? Let's clarify.
Moses was a real person.
When and where was it found?
It was. I'm pretty sure it was found in like Israel, somewhere. I don't know. It was. I think it was found in. It looked like what, from what I've seen, it looked like it was like a. I don't know if it was like a cave or just underground or somewhere. It was found. You
have no clue.
It was found. I think it was found in the mount that. What is it? That the Bible explains that Jesus gave to Moses.
Wow, dude, that was incredibly incoherent. Okay, Alex, you have no clue.
No, I do. I think you're really lost, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm lost. Says the one who can't even tell me when the Ark of the Covenant was found or where it was found. Right? You can't give me any of the historical evidence in which justifies the personal tomb or the resurrection.
We all know
right? And you said you were so confident in justifying that belief.
I'm not done here. Like that's
okay. Go for it.
That's my question, and I want you to also explain how you were saying how genocide has anything to do with God, because I want you to explain to me.
Do you believe in the flood?
Huh? Yeah. Okay.
So, do you think God killing everyone on the planet with water could be considered as genocide?
But he did it for a reason. He did it because
So genocide is good when God does it. Is that your view?
No. What is it? God strikes when he needs to.
So is genocide good in this context?
In this I wouldn't consider it necessarily genocide. It was just more of like, all right, the world is like.
So let me clarify. Killing basically every single person on the planet wouldn't meet your standard of genocide?
No. God brought evil into this world, but what is it? This world can only have so much. Like, I mean, okay, he punished the world because of how much they were fading away from Jesus and God in general. They didn't want to believe anything, so he proved himself, and he told Moses to take the animals, take the prophets, etc., and take them on the boat, and y'all go, and I'm gonna flood the rest, and we're basically gonna restart. We're just gonna restart. That's what he wanted.
Okay, Alex, can I ask you a question? Yeah. Let's say a parent takes their kid's head, dunks it in the toilet, and puts it in the toilet insofar as that they drown to death. They drown and die. Okay. Did they torture that kid to death?
Yes. I mean.
Okay, so if God floods the whole earth, drowns infants, right, and suffocates them to death, is he torturing them to death?
Saying God doesn't target people.
Hey, Alex, I'm just clarifying.
He's targeting everyone as a whole, basically.
Yeah. I'm asking in this question.
It's
So did God torture and suffocate this kid to death?
Oh my God! You're trying to act like this guy just targeted just us, like specific people. No, he targeted.
He's
everyone.
Omniscient, dude.
He wanted to restart. He thought the world needed to restart.
Yeah, killing everyone on the planet is not justified by saying it's just a restart. Okay, did God torture, right, and suffocate these children to death?
Oh my God, dude, you are soft, bro. That is not what he's trying. That's not
I'm
what
soft for saying
Yes.
it's bad for him to literally suffocate children to death.
he wasn't. It was rightfully. It was rightfully.
It was rightfully starving
rightfully
those. Wait,
done
wait.
so, yes.
So it was rightful for him to torture and suffocate these children
You
to
think
death.
the world doesn't deserve? I mean, like, you do not.
No, infants do not deserve to be tortured to death. Like, what?
Punishment is a real thing.
Alex, what did the infant do to be punished?
It wasn't. He's not targeting an infant. That's my thing.
He did. He
How is he
literally killed the
targeting it?
fucking infant. He
He's
literally
not
killed
tar-
infants.
He's not targeting one person. He targeted everyone. He needed
He's omniscient, right?
he needed a restart.
Here, let me clarify because you probably don't know what that means. He's all-knowing, right?
Yes.
So that means he knows every single person that he selects to die.
No. Oh my God. That's not.
He doesn't know?
No, he does. He created them obviously, but I'm saying like. Okay.
Does he know or does he not know?
No, he doesn't know them personally. That's not how
He doesn't
stuff
know them?
works.
I thought he's all-knowing.
Oh my God, bro. That is the thing. I want you to realize God doesn't create. What is it? God didn't bring evil into this world. That was human. Human brought into this world, and so he punished them.
So to clarify, God literally torturing and suffocating children to death using water is not bad. That's good?
It wasn't just children. It was everybody. God.
It wasn't just children. You act like that makes it better. You act like that makes it better.
It was a restart. Everyone.
Dude, that's so crazy. That's so crazy. It's not just children. So he suffocates and tortures everyone.
Dude, you fought at society standards.
Appreciate the handout. Thank you.
You fought to society standards.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
sad to see.
This isn't a society standard.
You're-
I think it's wrong. I think
you're-
it's wrong to suffocate and torture children. Like, do you?
In God's eyes, it didn't. In that case, it didn't.
If what I'm saying,
There was a lot of evil
for
in
the
the
person in the
world.
comment section. If what I'm saying right now doesn't make sense, there's
There
a
was a-
skill issue on your behalf.
There was
Jelly,
a-
thank you for the subscription.
there
Thank
was
you so much.
There was a rightful reason for it. It was a lot of evil going on in this world, and he needed a
So Alex,
the world
again,
needs a
to
restart.
clarify, if there's a rightful reason to torture and suffocate children to death, right? That's your view. Then you think it's good.
No, not in general, because okay, that's
No,
human.
is it good for God to do it? Let me clarify.
No, you're describing God to a human.
No, is it good for God to suffocate and torture children to death?
God gave human evil, but God it cannot be evil. It's not possible.
What?
Yes. God is the Almighty. He cannot be evil. He brought evil. I mean, human is the reason why evil is in this world. Are you not understanding what I'm saying? Do you not know about the Adam and Eve in the garden?
Appreciate the money, gun. Thank you so much. I don't know why you're talking like it's the Planet of the Apes, like the movie, right? Like human do this, human do that. But
I'm explaining.
I understand you think that humans brought evil, but I would say that this is evil. Like God torturing and suffocating children to death is evil. Mel,
God
thank you for the
cannot
9-month subscription. Thank you so much.
He's rightful in everything he does. It's for purpose. There was a purpose in what he did.
There was a purpose in what he did.
Yes, he needed to.
So to clarify, so he needed to do this.
Yes, he did.
Okay, so let me ask this question: could God have poofed them into heaven?
Poof them into heaven.
Yeah.
Your like interpretation of God is so like crazy to me. Like you think he's just like some magician. That's the thing with y'all people who don't know anything about the Bible.
What is magic? Can you define magic, Alex? Thank
Why
you. I
not you
appreciate
define
the
magic
marvelous
for it?
confetti. Define magic.
I want you to explain what you think God.
No.
is.
Alex, I really like it. Once you define magic, you're gonna know that your God's a magical man.
Yeah, he's okay. It's not the magic.
Quite
that you're
literally him
thinking,
creating
though.
the world is magic.
He can't control everything.
He's all knowing and all powerful. Yes, he controls everything. What are you talking
No,
about?
he doesn't control everything.
He's all knowing and all
He laid a
powerful.
foundation for us. He laid a foundation for
He's
us.
all knowing and all
created
powerful.
us. He created us and laid a foundation for us.
Like, so he permits these
Man
things to
brings on
occur.
everything else.
So he permits these things to occur.
Huh?
He permits these things to occur. Also, isn't he a miracle worker? He literally turned water into wine. That's magic.
Yes, he did.
That's magic, right?
It's
So like, how you expect him to do magic?
Well, it was-
Yeah, no shit,
well,
dude.
Jesus-
If he can heal people, right? If he can
was-
turn
it
water
was
into wine, if
Mary-
he can
Mary
walk on the
asked
water,
Jesus-
if he can
Mary
raise
asked
from the dead,
God.
very clearly he
was-
could fucking easily do this.
it was
he
at
could
a
easily
wedding.
just.
Hold on.
Can I please
No,
finish
it
my
was a
statement?
grant- it was a
Alex,
grant
stop
from
talking. Stop
It was a
talking. Let me
grant
finish.
from Jesus. No, can you? No, because you want to say, oh, it's just a magic. No, it wasn't just magic. It was a. I mean, it was what is it? It was a wedding, and they said, what is it? We want to see a miracle. Jesus make water into wine. So Jesus talked to God and told him to do it, and God did it to prove to these people that God is real.
So Jesus isn't God,
huh?
Why did Jesus have to ask himself?
Jesus is God. It's Jesus.
Yo, Parker, can you please do this real quick?
Yeah, in a way, yeah, he does talk to himself.
Parker, please do this real quick.
Yeah, God, yeah. See, that's the thing. You obviously aren't educated about or know anything about the Bible. It's not just magic. It's Jesus is basically in a way talking to his higher self. Because Jesus is God. God is the Holy Spirit. Like,
we can talk about how that's incoherent in a minute, right? The Trinity makes no sense unless you hold the heresy.
Huh?
The Trinity makes no sense unless you hold the heresy, like
explain.
partialism or modalism.
Explain.
Yeah, so if you were to say that, like, here, I'll clarify. Do you think God the Father and Jesus, right, are both fully God?
Jesus, you're saying, is Jesus fully God?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Fully God is 100% identical to fully God.
No. Jesus
No?
is the man. Jesus was the man version of God. Yes, he brought himself
Wait,
down.
Alex, I just want to clarify. Fully God is not 100% identical to fully God?
No. God is within Jesus. Jesus was his son. It's a little confusing to understand.
Alex, what? No, I'm just asking you. A equals A, right?
Okay.
Okay, so 100% God equal 100% God.
No, it's not. It's not.
No! What? Dude, he just said A doesn't equal A.
No, but you're not necessarily understanding any, like, I'm trying to break it down. You're trying to like ask me questions when I'm telling you how it is. It's Jesus is basically has God within him, but he still has to talk to God. I mean, like, it's
within
very
him, so they're distinct, right?
Huh?
They're distinct, right?
Not necessarily. They're the same person. They're
not distinct, but they're
like I
different.
said, Jesus basically talks to himself. It's a higher version of himself.
Wait, is the Father human?
The Father, no.
No. So the Father is not human. Jesus is human.
Jesus is
fully God is identical to fully
Jesus
God.
Jesus is a human version of God.
I would love to finish a statement for once.
Go ahead.
Okay. Fully God is 100% the same as fully God, right? A equals A. Fully God equal fully God. Okay? Jesus human, Father not human.
Jesus is human version
fully
of God.
I'd love to finish.
Jesus is human version of God.
I'm just going to mute you, dude. Jesus human, God not human. They both cannot be fully God then, because fully God is equal to fully God, right? So that means that there's no distinctions. If there's a distinction, i.e. one's human and the other one's not, that means that there's a contradiction.
No. Okay. So, because that's the thing you're trying to say, that Jesus cannot be God because he is human. No, Jesus is not just a regular human. He's not just a normal human. He is built in the image of God, just like all of us, but just he's a little more, he is basically our creator in human form when he came down.
I understand, but the point I'm making is that they can't be. You can only say that he's a part of God. You can't say he's fully God.
No, he is just in human version. He is fully God in human version.
Wait, say that again.
He is God in human version. He is fully God. God is within him,
thank you.
And God is above him.
Yeah, dude. I understand you're saying that, right? But that only makes sense to say that if you're saying that Jesus is just part of God, not fully God.
No. Oh my God. No, Jesus is God. That is the thing.
Jesus is God? What?
Yes, Jesus is God. And Jesus was just a human form of God, but he is God.
So he's fully God, but not fully God.
No, he is fully God. Human version. Like I said many, many, many times. I guess your brain just isn't comprehending it or something. Like,
Yeah, so if they're both fully God, right, they are identical, correct?
yeah.
Eric, I thank you for the dollar. I know that the jury did reach a verdict, everyone. I'm probably going to change topics. Like, I want to continue on this topic, but the verdict is in, so, like, it's probably important to talk about, everyone.
So
But yeah, you were saying?
I was saying, I mean, like, I don't know how many more times I need to say it. Jesus is God, and it's just in human form.
Okay, yeah, I understand you're saying he's God in human form. That means he's a part of God, not fully God.
No, he is God.
No, because again, you can't say fully God equal fully God,
No.
and then
What do you
say
mean
that
I
there could be
can't say? I am
distinctions.
saying. I am saying. I'm not. I can't say it. I am saying.
So you are saying that he's fully God. I just don't understand your argument. I don't understand what you're saying.
Yeah, I know you don't because you're not very educated on the Bible. Obviously, you just.
What are the
think
first 4 books of the New Testament?
the first four books?
Yeah, don't swipe out of the app. Did you actually have to swipe out of the app to look it up? Are you kidding me? I don't know about the Bible. I don't know enough. I must be lost, right? He doesn't know the fucking gospel, dude. Come on, bro. Are you kidding me, dude?
I have to read it every day, but I do know a lot about the Bible because
Yeah, what are the 2 commandments that Jesus gives you in the New Testament?
the 2 commandments.
Yeah.
Like you're saying any of the 10
No, the 2 commandments in the New Testament that Jesus gives you.
gives you 10.
No, that's the Old Testament. Alex, you know so much about your Bible. Get a grip, dude.
I want you to believe. I want you to tell me what you believe in.
I don't believe in Christianity.
Okay, but I want you to tell me what you do believe in.
I'm agnostic.
Agnostic. Okay, so what do you believe in? Science or something? Believe we came from the Big Bang?
Believe as it relates to I believe you're like in what as it relates to what, like 1 + 1 = 2. That's my belief. Are you talking about the existence of the world, or
Yeah,
I don't know what you're trying to talk
yeah,
about?
exactly.
I don't know where it came from. Science explains what's in the world. Do you not agree with science?
No, science changes every other year. They have something new every year.
Because of new evidence, Alex. And no, not everything changes. Most things do not.
No, they do. You cannot rely. You cannot rely on science.
Really?
Yeah. You can't.
So we can't rely on science to build bridges?
Since you want me to tell
Alex, we can't rely on science to build bridges?
prove the Big Bang.
We can't rely on science to go to the moon?
Prove the Big Bang.
We can't rely on science to go to space. We can't rely on science to have satellites. We can't rely on science to do practically 90% of the things we do. What about, like, predict the solar eclipse like we did? How do we predict the solar eclipse without science?
That's about stars and stuff. Like, what does that have to do with anything?
Yeah, that required science.
I'm asking
Genius.
you. Yeah. But you're giving a couple studies. You're not giving like a full like. I'm telling you, science changes every year. They have new studies.
It's called evidence.
I want you to explain what you think, how the Earth came to be, because I want you to prove to me how the Big Bang even is a question. Like,
we can still see the Big Bang. There's expansion of the universe. Cosmic background radiation photons, along with red shifts, indicate that the universe is expanding.
Oh my God, bro! I want you to look up how Albert Einstein tried to just disprove that, and he's not even a Christian.
Alex, that was quite literally one of the most ridiculous things you said ever. He's the one who quite literally deduced the Big Bang.
Yeah, and he also
Okay. What are you talking about?
Try to disprove it.
No, not like he did not disprove it.
He did.
Can you give me where he did that? Oh my God, dude, I can't, bro. Everyone do tap that screen. I know they reached a verdict. They have not come out with the verdict yet. If they do come out with a verdict, I'm gonna switch topics, everyone.
I have to go. Are you going to be live tonight?
No.
Okay. Well,
I go live every day, though. I'll probably come back and do this topic today. Or tomorrow, I mean.
all right. I'm going to be here tomorrow because I have to actually go right now. But
Sure.
But good talk.
Good talk. 10 to 20 minutes till the verdict? Yeah, so probably here in about 10 minutes, we'll switch over. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Yeah, do you think that Christianity is true?
I would say uh it's more like half and half, you know?
What do you
Like
mean?
over time, Christianity was like when the first Bible that came out, it was like 100% true. But over the years and over time, the Bible started to change little by little. Small fragments of words were changed over time. But it's still partially true. You get what I mean?
Yeah, okay, so you do believe Christianity is true, right?
Partially true, yeah. Some of it in
I
the
don't know what
some,
you mean by partially true. Like, do you believe in a different religion? I don't want to have to like do this whole
yeah, I believe
ordeal.
in it. I'm not Christian.
Okay, all right. Have a good day. I don't know why you'd come up and try to waste my time. All right, well we're gonna. I know the verdict's coming in, everyone. We're gonna be switching here in a few minutes, probably. I don't see anyone like really like talking about it much. I think Adam Crow's live, but that's about it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, oh wow. I didn't know I was going to accept. I'm 19 years old.
And do you believe Christianity is true?
Yes, I do.
They asked for 30 more minutes. Everyone, okay, here in 30 minutes, we're going to switch. All right, everyone. But yeah, what were you saying?
Yes, I am.
Oh, yeah, so how do you know Jesus isn't Satan?
Jesus isn't insane?
Isn't Satan?
Wait. This kind of caught me off guard. I joined like way too fast. So you asked how Jesus is sane or something?
Luis, do you have an issue reading the background?
Oh, Satan. Sorry, I was wanting to join off my PC, but I had to join off my phone. So, okay, cool. In the Bible, Jesus has a interaction with Satan on the mount where Satan tries to make Jesus sin and fall into temptation. I wish I knew it. I'm not very well versed as much as I would like to be. And Jesus doesn't fall for it. Both two different people together in the same place is one topic or one example, I would say.
Yeah, the reason why I don't think that's good reason to believe that this would be like that they're different is because you could just create a narrative, right? That they are different individuals, right? In order to be able to again convince people that Jesus is truly God when he's not, right? That could be very true.
See,
So the
for
point I'm
me,
making is that if you base it upon faith and you don't use evidence, right, or don't use certain expectations for what you consider good, well, then you have no way to be able to identify that Jesus is not Satan by knowing the difference.
so
You would be
for
just as
me,
likely to be either or.
yeah. Sorry about that. So for me, it's like Jesus, was telling the story to his disciples, and the reason why I believe it is because it was written down. The Bible, not talking about the many translations there are that have been changed from different religions, but the Bible itself, the Greek version of the Bible, is made up of, I believe, 300,000 Greek manuscripts that have a 98 to 99% similarity. So the changes of that being at least pronunciation and like small words here and there. So that's why I believe that, because Jesus told this story. That's why I do believe the Bible. That's why I do believe in Jesus. I don't believe in like an American Christianity from how they use religion, stuff like that. That's why that's why I believe them talking, Jesus, Satan talking. That's why I believe that to be true, since Jesus told this story. The story was recorded from 4 different people: Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. And like I said before, the Bible is accurate. The Bible can be used for information depending on your translation, but with the Greek manuscripts, it does prove that what he said was recorded accurately. If that makes sense.
That what Matthew said was accurate?
Yes.
Yeah, so about Jesus resurrecting, is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think that was proven accurate, right? I think there's no good evidence indicating specifically that Jesus rose from the dead. I don't think there's good evidence indicating that he had a personal tomb.
So I would then say about the
It
eyewitnesses.
was, yeah, but it was, these are all accounts we have from decades after Jesus died,
Right.
not from the time period that it occurred.
True. But
So these are not first-hand accounts.
true. On things on that, I do say it is somewhat, I dare say, a miracle that the writings back to this has not changed, not including the present of translations. It's still been the same. With that, eyewitness testimonies from 70 different people, of course, but I'm focusing on the 12 disciples because their voice is, heard the most when it comes to in the Bible and stuff like that. Personally, I know it's a psychological thing. I've read up on this and stuff like that, and I know it's I know it's true, but these 12 disciples all died for their testimony because they said Jesus rose from the dead. Of course, I know people can die for a lie, but I feel like in this case, it's way different than dying for a what type of word am I looking for? I can't figure out what I'm trying to.
Would
get
Muslims
out.
die for their faith?
Muslims die for their faith? Yes, they
Yeah.
would.
Well, is it false?
I would respect Muhammad. I respect his teachings. I like what he did.
You think it has to be? It has to be false because they say that Jesus didn't even
Yeah,
get
they
crucified.
said. Yeah, Muhammad.
So then you believe it's false.
Huh?
So people would die for Islam even though it's false.
Yes, because
Okay.
Muhammad
Yes.
says Jesus Christ was a prophet. Muhammad was born 600 years after Jesus. Muhammad never knew Jesus, which is why I take the eyewitness testimonies into account. Since they were around Jesus, they lived with Jesus, they ate with Jesus at the same table. Muhammad was nowhere near Jesus. So for him to call him a prophet, I think I'm going to take the people who were with Jesus over Muhammad.
Yeah. So again, you still don't have these first-hand accounts. I'm not disputing crucifixion. What I'm
Okay.
telling you is that you quite literally kind of like run yourself into an issue there, right? Because it is the case that it's false, yet people would still die for it. So people will die for false beliefs.
Yes.
Okay.
So real quick, you brought up the eyewitness things. I believe, I don't know how what I said before with the Bible, with Greek manuscripts, with there being a 99% similarity over 300,000 different manuscripts. I don't believe
$1.11.
that.
I'll look that up.
See, I don't know how that discredits any of what the eyewitness says because it's based off their testimony. And there being slightly to none changes means that the Bible is accurate and the Bible is reliable historical
Wait,
information.
how did you get to the Bible is accurate?
Huh?
How'd you
From
get
there
to the
being
Bible?
a 98% similarity rate.
That's terrible as an
How
argument.
is that terrible?
Yeah, because there is a similar copying mechanism doesn't mean that what's copied is correct. There are
Okay, so
copies.
how
Wait.
would-
There are copies of plenty of books, right? That doesn't mean that they're nonfiction.
All right.
There are 100%
How do you-
accuracy in the copies, and that doesn't mean it's true.
Okay. So how do we know George Washington was the president of the United States?
Well, I do think that we have historical evidence that justifies that. The same way I think there's historical evidence that justifies Jesus existing. But you understand that there's a distinction between, again, claims in which rely upon something supernatural versus claims in which do not rely upon something supernatural.
Well, these
Along with, I
supernatural
don't even think
things-
you can establish the personal tomb in the first place.
Yeah. See, I'm having trouble trying to understand why this wouldn't be any useful examples if the Bible, and I understand what you said about the witnesses being 40 AD and after and all of that, but if their testimony was written to a 98% perfect rate, 98 to almost 99, I believe, and the manuscripts are growing to this day to back up what they have said to what they have written, how does that disprove what they have written? If the change is only at least 2 or 1%. How does that change? If it's the same thing that they wrote in their time, 40 AD, I believe, or
You could
something.
say the same thing about the Quran.
Okay, the Quran had 13 different translations. And
What?
I believe
No, it's in
hold
original
on.
language.
Let me finish. This was
You're wrong.
way back. I think the man Uthman, I believe, I can't pronounce the names right, had to choose between 13 different Quran translations. I can't remember what the name is. I'm still learning. Forgive me if I can't fully. If I do say something incorrect, forgive me. I'm still a work in progress. But
It's still in Arabic.
still in Arabic, right? 13 different Qurans. Uthman had to choose one of these Qurans to be the word of God, and he chose. I can't remember. It was some book. A page was eaten by the goat, and he chose this one, and they burned the rest. That's what they've been reading off from the Quran.
I don't understand what your point is. Like again, the point I
I'm
was
trying to
making
say
is that it's
is
in the
that-
original language, right? There is copies of the Quran that exist. You wouldn't consider the Quran accurate because there are copies of it,
I'd say
that are
that.
similar in accuracy.
See, do you know how nowadays the Bible has different translations? The Jehovah's Witness Bible, for instance, is not way, but different than the Greek Bible, right? So with that, it's like, what was I about to say? That's kind of the point I'm making. The Jehovah's Witness Bible compared to the Greek Manuscript Bible is different. That's what I meant by 13 different translations from 13 different authors, right?
Okay.
Which is different than Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, where they all wrote the same thing, but from their perspective,
Okay.
if that makes sense.
Yeah. I think the verdict is about to come, Matt. Because I heard that they were entering court.
Not yet. I got everything on. I'll let you know as soon as I hear it. 'Cause I got
Okay,
it live. So
for sure, man.
as soon as I hear something, I'll let you know.
Are we allowed to play the audio or no?
I mean, I can. Can you hear that?
Yeah, we do.
Well, you want me to play it? I can leave it playing in the audio. I don't care. I mean, that's not going to violate copyright or anything because we're talking. So I can play it if you want me to play it, or I can mute it.
Is it CNN or like what is it?
It's CNN. It's
Okay.
CNN.
Because I did hear that Adam Craig got taken down for that before, but he's still on live.
I mean, I can like just mute it or I'll mute myself, but like when it starts to be like
it's quiet
read
enough.
out,
I don't think
then
there's
I'll
an
turn
issue with it
up,
right
so-
now.
Okay, all right.
So, what's the verdict even about? I actually have not been keeping up with that.
Trump. Hush
Trump?
me, Trump.
Interesting. Yeah, I've not kept up with that like at all. Crap. Well,
So should we just move to that? I mean, Lewis, we can have this conversation another time if you'd like.
The news
dude,
coming out. So just
yeah, that's completely fine with me.
All right, for sure. All right, come up another time. I'll probably do this like tomorrow or the next day or something like that.
All right, sounds good.
right.
I will be more prepared and hopefully way more informed.
For sure. I'll see you then.
All right, have a good day.
Of course, of course. All right, everyone, we're going to be going to that for now. We're going to be talking about Trump. I do apologize, everyone, for this change in topic. I didn't know the verdict was happening today, everyone. This was a little bit unexpected.
People thought it would be tomorrow, but it came in early.
So, yeah, that is one thing, everyone. We're going to be switching this for now. Do we have a background for Trump verdict in or something like that? Or
I'm
should we
doing
just
it
like
now.
keep it on this?
I'm doing it. Do it for that for now, and then I'll make one for either he's guilty or like Trump verdict in or something like that. So I'll let you know as soon as I know something.
Okay. All right, everyone. Do give it a second. Do tap that screen. Do share the live as well, everyone. Hopefully, we can get it out to more people. I do apologize for the change in topic, everyone. I do apologize for that. But today is a huge day, and it came unexpectedly. So definitely make sure to tap that screen and share the live, everyone. If you think that he is going to be guilty, everyone, I'm gonna need everyone to respond to this poll real quick. We're gonna make a poll. If you think he is going to be guilty, everyone, I'm gonna need you to do a smiley face. And if you think that he is not going to be guilty, give me a crying face, everyone. Smiley face for the guilty, crying face not guilty. You have to click the button in the bottom right here at this. You click either the red or the blue Red if you think he's guilty. Blue if you think he's not. Again, smiley face guilty. Crying face not guilty, everyone. All right, everyone. Also, by the way, everyone, for all the people who are Trump supporters in the chat, if he is found guilty, will you still vote for him? I'm not quite sure what they'll say. We'll see, everyone.
All I do know is that it's not going to be a hung jury, so that's out of the question. It's either guilty on all charges, guilty on no charges, or a mixed verdict, meaning that he's guilty on some but not guilty on others. So those are the only three options.
But it's a unanimous decision, correct?
But it's unanimous, yes.
What do you think it's going to be, Matt?
Personally, I think given it's really 50-50, I'm leaning more towards guilty, honestly. I'm leaning towards guilty. But it could be 50-50 because typically when they come back this fast, that either means that they found the evidence so convincing, or it means that they didn't believe the evidence. So it really could be either way. So I'm like 55 guilty, 45 not guilty. But I think actually it might be more of like a mixed guilty, maybe. Yeah, like a mixed one is probably the most likely outcome.
Okay. All right, everyone. That is interesting. Do tap that screen. Do share the live. Oh, we also do want to share the charges real quick. Matt, do you wanna like lay out the charges real quick so that people who might not understand that know in the comment section?
34 counts total. 34 counts of falsifying business records, and each count is about a check or a money payment that was made to a falsified business record. So that's what this is. And that ties into election interfering because he did it, the whole intent behind it was to not have the Stormy Daniels case come out during the election. So it's a business falsifying, but the underlying thing is a election interfering thing. So
the verdicts. Okay. Count 1 is guilty. That is felony charge.
Felony charge, guilty, felony. Holy.
Count 2.
He's a felon! Proven felon!
Falsifying business records.
Count 2, guilty.
Count 3.
Count 3.
Guilty.
Count 3, guilty.
In the first degree.
Hold on.
Count 4.
Count 4, guilty.
That's another felony charge, falsifying business records in the first degree.
Count 5, guilty.
Guilty. That's another falsifying business record in the first degree felony charge. So that is 5 felony charges that Donald Trump.
So 5 so far, 5 guilty so far.
He's a felon. Let's go, chat. W's in the chat right fucking now. Let's go. Woo!
Verdicts by this jury when it comes.
Proven felon.
When it comes to false.
Look at this proven felon right here, everyone. Look at this proven felon.
Oh, okay. I have more. Guilty on count 6, count 7, count 8. Count 9, guilty on count 10, guilty on count 11.
Count 7, guilty. That is another charge. Count 8.
Are these all felonies?
That is yet another charge.
Yeah, these are all felonies. Yeah,
holy shit, chat! Oh my gosh!
Hold on. Count 12 guilty. Count 13 guilty. Count 14 guilty. Count 15 guilty. Count 16 guilty. Count 17. Oh, okay. He's guilty on all counts. All counts. All 34 counts. He's guilty on all 34 counts.
Holy fuck, Chad!
Yeah.
This guy's a felon! Wait, so you know how many people said that they wouldn't vote for him if he was a felon?
Yeah, I know. So.
Holy shit, chat. This might actually.
New York Times, everybody. Go to the New York Times website. And
chat, this might lose him the election. This might lose him the election.
Yeah, so. He has been found guilty on all 34 counts.
Records.
Holy fucking shit, dude. Holy fucking shit.
Payment to Michael Cohen.
Oh my god.
Guilty.
Yeah, found guilty on all counts.
Holy shit, chat. W's in the chat. Spam it right fucking now, everyone. W's in the chat. Today's a celebration, everyone. It's a celebration. We got a proven felon, everyone. A proven felon on the line. Is that the first president that's been proven of a felony?
Yes. Like I know that we're celebrating here, but like we should really like take in this moment. This is the first president in 270 some years of all history that this is the first president ever to have been found guilty of any crime.
Should we make a background Trump found guilty?
Yeah, I'm doing it now. I got it pulled up. So
why will you vote for a proven felon? like what the fuck, dude?
Falsifying business records in the first degree.
People are asking, can he appeal it?
Yes.
Yeah, of course. Well, they're all the Trump supporters will be like, he can appeal it. It's still the appeal process.
First degree count 30. Guilty. Felony charge.
Bill's Mafia, thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Holy shit, everyone.
I'm getting the
W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Mr. Jones, we're gonna free him.
Yo,
how do you feel about that?
Guilty on all 34 fucking counts. Guilty on all 34 counts. Yo, listen, guys, if you shoot me a DM, I'm a kind person. I will send you boxes of tissue, each and every one of you. The kind with the lotion in it so your nose doesn't turn red. I got you. Just like I said, shoot me a DM. Shoot me a DM. I will say, listen, matter of fact, I'm going to go to Costco tonight, and I'm going to buy as much of the lotion tissue as I can possibly find.
Here's the confetti candy. Holy shit, everyone. That is wild. Guilty on all accounts. And Matt, this was literally the one you thought was like the least strong,
weakest.
too.
Yeah, I thought it was weakest, and technically it was, but they found it convincing, so that's good. I mean, so I'm happy. I'm happy to be.
Karen, thank you for the $34 for 34 counts. W Karen in the comments section. Thank you so much. Nin, thank you so much for the confetti. Hyper, thank you for the confetti. Let's fucking go, everyone. Celebration time. Celebrate good times. Come on, let's go, chat. Yo, I appreciate it. Confetti, thank you.
Didn't he say we're going to be winning so much that they're going to get tired of winning?
Yeah, he say that? The description. Yeah, and now he's losing everything. Thank you for the confetti. We're winning every time. Let's fucking go, chat. Thank you for the hand arts. You know, he was right. America is winning when they don't have Trump. Jasmine, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Let's go, everyone. Hannah, thank you for the confetti. I appreciate it as well. What is going on? Today is a wild day. Appreciate the confetti.
They are now being
Damn. I got to hear what Trump supporters think about this. Thank you for that, Mustache. Thank you so much. If you're a Trump supporter, if you're MAGA, type it in the comment section right now, everyone. If you're MAGA and you are in the guest box, type it MAGA in the comment section right now. If you are MAGA, everyone. Yeah, thank you for the confetti. I appreciate it. Okay, Warren. We'll look for a Warren. Is there a Warren in the guest box? I don't see a Warren. If you're in the guest box and you're MAGA, make sure to type it in the chat. Type MAGA in the chat, everyone. Type MAGA in the chat if you are. Let's see what these MAGA supporters have got to say. Chili, is it Chili there? Yes, they are. Let's see what they have to say.
Oh, go ahead.
No, you're good. You're good.
Oh, hey.
Yo, Monet, thank you for the $6.66. Guilty. Let's go. Yeah, Chili, how do you feel about this? You still voting for a proven felon?
I don't vote, but I'd rather have Trump.
Even after him being a proven felon? Appreciate confetti. Thank you.
Yeah.
Really? Why?
I mean, it's not. I don't really know.
I don't know. Just want to support a felon. A felon, a sexual abuser, a fraudster, an election denier, a guy who put multiple Supreme Court justices in office with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade.
Hasn't Biden been charged with anything?
Well, Trump was just found guilty for 34 counts of felonies. A 34-count felon. The first time in fucking U.S. history. A president has happened to a president. And you're still going to vote for him?
Yeah.
No.
I mean, he's keeping our borders closed, so...
No, he's not.
For random people.
No, he did not close the border, one. Not only did he not close the border, right, but can you give me one policy that Biden passed that opened the border?
I can't.
No? Not a single one?
No.
So what makes you think that that's true? You just want to vote for this guy for no reason? Can we get some guilties in the chat, everyone?
Karen, thank you for the $34. 34 counts. Yeah.
Let's go.
Counts, Karen. You're right. Thank you so much, Karen. I really appreciate it.
Here, thank you for the confetti. Thank you. Oh, they left. They left. Look at that. Look at that, everyone.
I would
Let's
too,
see the
frankly.
next. If you're MAGA and you're in the box, everyone, type it in the chat. Type MAGA in the chat if you are MAGA and in the box, everyone. Type MAGA in the chat if you are MAGA, everyone. If you are not, type guilty, everyone.
I think you're going to like this background.
To be honest with you, I feel like they should just go take a nap at this point.
For
Like,
real.
don't go out and drink. Don't do anything crazy. Don't storm any capitals. Don't try to converge on New York. New York police are not the same. They will take you out. Like, just go take a nap. Go take a nap.
All right,
What
let's
do you
see
want
what
the
this person
title
has
to
to
be?
say.
What do you want the title to be?
Trump found guilty. Why are you going to vote for him?
Okay.
Trump found guilty. Why are you voting for him? You could just say that. Only send a guest request if you are MAGA, everyone. We are just trying to look for some MAGA people right now.
Why are you voting for him?
Yeah. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
08, 17, 05.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so, are you still going to vote for Trump even though he's been held, guilty, or not even held liable, guilty for it?
I think
Harry
so.
just made a video.
I might have to.
Yoli, thank you for the $6.66. Thank you. What were you saying?
I might have to.
Oh, why?
Because even though that he's found guilty, I mean, he was only doing it for the right reasons.
The right reasons?
Yeah.
What for the right reasons?
He was trying to help, even though that he was trying to make it to where they wouldn't follow the lawsuit right then and there. He didn't know. I mean, he had to like.
Bro, what are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you saying? Shane, like, he's literally he's a proven felon, a proven sexual abuser, a proven fraudster, election denier. He put multiple Supreme Court justices in office with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade, which restricted tens of millions of women from having access to abortion in this country. He passed tax policy that took money from poor people, gave it to rich people, and you still want to vote for this guy? Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding. I'm being for real.
So can you give a reason? Like, do you think Trump is worse or Biden is worse?
No, I mean, at the end of the day, everybody's gonna be bad.
No, not everyone is bad. Can you give me what is worse about Biden?
What's worse? He doesn't know how to speak.
Wait, give me one particular
But
time
he's
where
not committing crimes, though, my guy. He's not committing crimes.
So either way, the president is gonna be bad.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look at your text, Parker.
Go ahead. I am gonna use that one. Yo, this is a perfect one, Matt. You see this, everyone. This one's fucking great. This one is incredible, everyone. Oh, he left.
Yeah, well.
Look at him running away. Look at this chat. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Look at this, everyone. Yo, can we get some likes on the stream, everyone? Let's get up to 1 million likes for the
Karen, thank you for the $34 Venmo. Karen, thank you for the $34 Venmo. 34 counts.
W. Let's go. Guilty on all 34 accounts, everyone. All 30 what counts? 34 counts. I can't even speak right now. I'm so fucking happy, chat. Let's go. Dude, W's in the chat. W for democracy, for real, bro. Only send a guest request if you are MAGA, everyone. Lawson with the $34 for guilty. Thank you so much. Thank you for the confetti as well. W Lawson in the comment section. Thank you so much. Yo, John, how old are you?
Yeah, I'm 22.
Yeah, and are you going to vote for Trump after hearing that he's been...
Yes, sir.
Really? Even after he's a felon?
Okay, in a blue state with a blue judge, that doesn't really say nothing to me, so...
But it was the jury.
They couldn't find a good jury for how many months?
Wait, say that again?
Wait, hold on. No. You mean in this case?
Find a good jury for how
you
many
mean in this
months?
case?
They had to kick so many jury people off.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't. It took less than like a week and a half. This always happens. They bring in like 100 people and they screen them, right? But the actual jury selection here.
You're missing the point that it's a blue state.
That doesn't matter. The fact is that his defense
It doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't, because his defense selected these jurors. The defense could have said, no, I don't like these jurors. I want to get rid of them. That's what the whole voir dire process is. They chose these jurors.
So you're saying if they would have waited 4 more months. That's more time off of the campaign trail that he had to do. So obviously they'll be like, hey, let's get this done.
That has nothing to do with what we're just talking about. Like what?
You just said that his defense picked.
Adrian, thank you for the $34 cash app for 34 counts, 34 felonies.
No.
Let's go, everyone.
The point about him being off the campaign trail, he was off the campaign trail for about a month at most, and now he's a proven felon. So you have to give me exactly where in the voir dire process that it went wrong, because his defense did not object to any of it.
Okay, so I'm still gonna vote for Trump. You don't have to. My vote will count out your vote. So there it is.
Not the 4.2 thousand people in the chat that think you're fucking wild for voting for a proven felon.
81 mil? No way.
Wait,
no
John, I have a question for you.
No
Do you think that people who are felons, right, should be able to have access to be able to get guns?
Able to get. I know people who. Well, I'm not. I shouldn't say that.
Emma, thank you for the $3.40. Thank you so much. You're good. Don't worry. I appreciate it, Emma. W34.
Ray, thank you so much.
Not him admitting to felonies. Not him admitting to felonies on live in front of 4,000 people.
Wait, John, did you just admit to that?
No, I have no felonies, but
thank you, Ray. I appreciate you.
He said, "I know people that have felonies."
It's easy. Okay, are you talking about getting a gun from a dealership, from like a firearms store, or just getting a gun?
Like I mean, legally.
Legally, of course you should. If you have felony, of course.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna see because a lot of people hold the view that you shouldn't be able to if you are a felon. So then I would ask you, why should Trump be able to vote but not be able to get access to a gun? Amy, thank you for the $34 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Amy. Amy in the comment section. Thank you so much, Amy.
Latinos for Trump in the chat.
No, John. Okay, so again,
that's even crazier.
Yeah, why
I'm gonna vote for the suppression of my own people.
I'm a Mexican American, buddy. I'm not from Mexico.
Yeah, so again, I think it's very, very clearly obvious that Trump is a very terrible person. Would you say that Biden is worse?
100%.
And what makes you think that?
He's racist, first of all.
And Trump isn't?
That has nothing to do with it. You said, what did I say about Biden?
Wait, what statement has Biden engaged in that you would consider racist?
Okay.
Confetti, thank you.
If you go into you can't go into a 7-Eleven without being Indian, first of all. I don't want my
Not what he said. That's not what he said. That's not what he said. Neither one of those things are true.
Neither one of them are true. Go to heritage.com and see if I'm lying.
So, you mean without context, I should go look at things that were clipped out of the entirety of what he actually said?
What did he say? So he did not say, I don't want my kids being raised in a racial jungle? He didn't say that?
Nope.
No, he was actually arguing for desegregation. He was arguing to integrate. Hold up, John. He was arguing to integrate communities insofar as that the schools would then be integrated, right? Because of the communities being integrated.
Okay, so
and then as it relates to
the bad statement.
What?
Is that not a bad statement on the?
No, not at all. Not at all. Is that a bad statement?
Okay, so what about this? When he said when Obama picked him to be vice president, didn't he not say Obama is the first black stand-up African American I've met?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm saying my site is heritage.org. Go look at it, see if I'm lying.
Yeah, the Heritage Foundation, but none of those statements are true and wildly out of context.
If you think they're not true, then go look at them because they're true, buddy.
Well, I can tell you he's not a 34-time felon.
He's gonna be a felon soon as he gets out of office. That's for sure.
No, well, Trump is a felon right now, 34 count felon.
He still got my vote, buddy.
He's still, no matter what.
No matter what.
Why? Wait, so even if he went in on Fifth Avenue and pew-pewed someone in the face?
Well, obviously that's different. That's not whatever. But
Okay, but it's not different when he sexually abuses someone.
Yeah, I was about to say, so you don't mind him sexually abusing people. You don't mind him, you know what I'm saying, like committing fraud multiple times. I mean, fraud and fraud and fraud and fraud.
He doesn't care about the 34 felonies. He doesn't care about the fact that he literally restricts women's access to abortion. He doesn't care about the literal religious persecution, complete total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. He doesn't care about plenty of things. What about any of those?
he was found liable of defamation, not liable.
Oh, by the way, here's some more news. He's going to be sentenced to whatever that is. That could be jail time, probation, whatever. He's going to be sentenced on July 11th. That's 2 days.
Who in the world gets 34 counts and can be sentenced to probation? I can't.
I mean,
that can't be a
I'm not saying that will happen. I'm saying that may happen because it is technically within the guidelines. But I personally don't think that like will happen. I'm simply saying that on July 11th he'll be sentenced to whatever it is. So that's it.
Leanne, thank you for the $33.40. Thank you so much.
Attached to them or no? Rockin' Library.
Do what?
I said, do none of these counts have minimum sentences attached to them?
I don't know actually. My guess is because of felonies they do. But it's a felony in terms of like New York state law. So the judge, I think, can make his own determination on it. But as I said, I don't think probation is likely. But I also think that jail time, like an extended jail time, is also somewhat unlikely.
Yeah, so
Joe, thank you for $34 on Venmo. W Joe in the comment section. Thank you so much for the 34 for 34 counts. Thank you.
What I do know for sure is that the DA met with Secret Service and with the FBI to figure out how to transport him, the best way in which to transport him to prison.
All right, I gotta go, ladies. Y'all have a good one.
Bro, what? Like, you're just mad. You're mad that
I
you're
guess he
voting
thought
for
he
a
ate.
felon.
I'm definitely not mad, but I'm still gonna be voting for Trump. So
Yeah,
Man,
you
we
want to
know.
vote for
I
a
mean,
sexual abuser?
Nah, he's voting for bigotry, Fred. Like that. I'm a Mexican American. I'm not Mexican. Which is the most ridiculous thing. Like your ethnicity is your ethnicity.
I'm Mexican
Like,
American.
so weird.
Mexican
Yeah,
American.
your
But every
ethnicity is your
immigrant should be
ethnicity.
deported. Every immigrant should be deported and brought back.
Then you're
Every immigrant should be deported?
Brought
What
back
a dummy.
legally, yes, sir.
Dude! Wait, I have a question. Do you know anyone in your family that is an immigrant?
Of course.
Should they be deported?
Hell yeah, and Brett bought.
You did not just advocate for that.
Yes,
Are you
I just
serious?
did.
Wait, John, do you think your ancestors should have been deported?
Well, it's too late for that. It's too late to talk about that.
No, do you think they should have been deported?
So should yours have been deported since they're from England or wherever they're from?
That's actually what your argument would be, yes.
So I'm saying it's too late.
You think basically everyone in this country should be deported. Donna, thank you for the $34 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Donna. W Donna in the comment section. Thank you.
My point is everybody should be deported, and we should fix the legal way. It should it takes years and years. It should be fixed. We can have so many new jobs.
Wait, so do you want to close all new immigration? And no, that would not create new jobs. That would actually reduce jobs because there would be less demand in the economy. But
that would create a shit.
And less people to work them. Like, this doesn't make any sense.
So you're telling me
This might be the most
you're telling me an immigrant will
ridiculous.
get a job in the government? Yeah, that makes sense. Because you make sense.
There's tons of immigrants that work for the government. What?
Illegal immigrants.
Nobody's illegal. Have you
Yes,
ever
sir.
gotten a
Thank you.
speeding ticket?
Thank you.
Have you gotten a speeding ticket? Have you ever gotten a speeding ticket?
What does that matter?
that's illegal. And
Have you ever
Christopher,
gotten a
thank you for
speeding ticket?
$34 for 34 counts. Thank you, Christopher. W Christopher in the chat.
But no, I have not got a speeding ticket.
Have you ever gotten a speeding ticket? So you've never committed a crime ever in your life. You've never gotten any type of citation of any kind.
No, sir.
I feel like you're lying.
It's public. So you can go check it out, brother.
Please don't call me brother. I'm not your brother.
I said buddy. I definitely don't want.
No, that's not. You said, yeah, you definitely said brother, and I literally would never allow somebody who is a bigot to align with me in that manner.
You wouldn't allow Mexicans.
Bree, thank you for the subscription.
No, not a bigot. I mean, I don't care what your ethnicity is if you're a bigot.
VT, thank you for the subscription.
I definitely said buddy, but you can go on your little crybaby rant.
Aw.
Wait, so
Well,
John,
thank you for permission.
John, I have a few questions for you. Sandra, thank you for the $34 for 34 counts on Cash App. Thank you so much. Sandra in the comment section. Okay, so I'll ask you this question. Do you care about women's rights?
Of course.
Laura, thank you for the $34 on Cash App for 34 accounts. Thank you. He just got kicked. Georgia Gal, thank you for the Interstellar. What is going on right now? Yo, thank you so much, Georgia Gal. I really appreciate that.
W.
Man, oh man.
Stephanie, thank you for the $34 on Cash App, Stephanie.
Man, oh man. What a great day. What a fantastic fucking day for the United States of America. Ladies and gentlemen, I just want to come, I'm not trying to interrupt your live real quick, Parker. I just got to say, the choice is so abundantly clear. The dude's a fucking convicted felon, 34 felony charges. You got to get out there and make your voice heard November 5th. Felon, he's a convicted felon. All right, bye, everybody. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Parker. It's been real.
Bye, Harry.
Oh my god. Yo, W Harry in the comments. W Harry for that. Yo, Chris, how old are you?
Called back into that courtroom, and the verdict was read.
Yo, Chris, you there?
The president in that room.
All right, let's get this next person. Only send a guest request if you are MAGA and you are going to vote for him, everyone. Yo, thank you for the confetti. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's get this next person up. Alana, I appreciate the $1. Thank you. Give me a second. We are just doing debates. If you want to come on and say something about the charges, you absolutely can. Yo, Glendy, thank you for the subscription. Thank you.
These are Class E felonies. So they're the lowest type of felony, which is why I said that he could get probation, because they're Class E felonies and because he's a first-time offender. So that's why it's possible for him to get probation, though I don't think it's likely, but he could. He could also get house arrest. So.
Oh my God, Monet, thank you for the $34. Thank you so much, Mike. Thank you for the $34. 34 counts. 34 counts. W Mike, W Monet. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Holy fucking shit. People are going so crazy right now. Laura as well. Thank you. Holy fuck. What is going on right now? Thank you, everyone. Let's get the next person up. Only send a guest request if you are MAGA. If you are specifically voting for him, even though he is a convicted felon. We are just looking for people voting for him, even though he is a convicted felon, everyone. Literally, that's going to be in like the new, like the spiel. We got convicted felon, proven sexual abuser, proven fraudster, election denier. Like, dude, it's getting brutal out here.
From felony on a criminal to a liability on a civil to it's like going down the whole fucking ladder.
Janice with the $34 on Venmo for 34 charges. Let's go. W Janice, thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you, Brad?
Come on, man. I'm 36.
For sure. And are you going to be voting for Trump even though he's a convicted felon?
Ansel, thank you for
the $10. Of course, absolutely.
Thank you, Ansel, so much. I appreciate it.
Oh, why so?
I'm sorry?
Thank you, Ansel.
I said, why so?
Well, it's simple. There's no alternative. I like Kennedy. DeSantis dropped out, and Biden is the other option.
The unemployed, thank you so much for the Desert Wolf. I really appreciate that. W for them in the comment section. Thank you so much. So you say you have no other options. Is Biden worse? Thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you so much, because he's the only one with a chance.
Biden's the definition of everything wrong in the world.
Can you name me one policy he influenced to get passed that was bad?
One policy that he influenced? I can only mention the results of the policies he's passed.
So you don't know a single policy that he's passed that you disagree with?
His border policies, his education.
What border policy?
Number one. Yeah.
You mean the one that Trump denied, right? He literally got people in Congress to not vote for it because apparently there was too much aid for Ukraine, but then they passed Ukraine.
Exactly.
Can I finish, Brad?
We can talk a lot about that.
Then, Brad, they then passed the Ukraine aid a few weeks later, like a month later or something, and then they also had a standalone border bill which didn't get through.
I'm here watching the news on a daily basis, morning and night, and it seems like the left is like you just did. blaming the Republicans for not passing the bills to help
Well,
the
Trump
border.
said blame it on me. I'm not just blaming them for no reason. Katie, thank you for the $1.34. Thank you so much for the DNC. I appreciate it. So that's not me just saying it. It's Trump saying it himself. You don't blame him?
But it's Trump never said that. Trump wants to build a wall. We want to close the border.
He said blame it on me. Do you want me to show you?
Are you talking? I don't know who you're talking to. Are you talking to me?
I'm talking to you, of course. He said that he said blame it on me if the border bill fails. The border bill failed. So what does that mean?
What, you can't just say border bill. There's been tons of border bills left and right. Which one? One passed instituted by the Republicans or by the Democrats? What border bill are you talking about?
Yo, Fancy, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can you read this?
Yes, January 20th, 2024.
29th. And would you like to read it?
I'd like to know where that comes from.
You can get this from robertgarcia.house.gov. It's from Congressman Robert Garcia. You can also find it from the Washington Post. Donald Trump brags about his efforts to scuttle bipartisan border deal. There are plenty of things.
Yeah, there's a border, Insider, and it's very obvious. He's made it very clear. Republicans were trying to close the border. Democrats want the border open for votes. The Democrats tell you that we're denying the bills being passed to help the border because these bills being passed are, yes, sending money to Ukraine and sending money to the Border Patrol to process the immigrants. And us Republicans don't want the immigrants coming here illegally.
Wait, can you read this, Brad?
Trump says he should be held responsible. Trump said... I want to hear Trump say it.
Jess, thank you for the $30 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Jess. Can we get a W, Jess, in the comment section? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I literally just showed you multiple sources indicating that he said, blame it on me if the border bill fails. How much more evidence do you need to show you that the border bill clearly failed?
I don't need any evidence because at least Trump can say something without, come on, man. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
this is not a joke.
Are you going to make fun of his stutter?
I'm the Biden of the United States.
Do you hear
I'm the Trump. Please give me. How can anyone support Biden?
I want to let Matt.
Tell me why you support Biden. What bills of his do you support?
Brad, chill.
Because we can move on from the border.
Hey, can you stop fucking screaming in the mic and let Matt speak? Think of the cat.
Sure, sorry, I apologize.
So someone brought this up yesterday. I think they made a good point, right? Why is it that because right now you're talking about his ability to speak. If you made that comment about anybody else, what would we say about you? Would we say that you're being ableist or something, that you're making fun of somebody because of the way they speak? I have a stutter, right? I have a speech impediment. Would you openly make fun of me because I sometimes cannot speak all that well and I can't pronounce certain words? Would you openly do that?
If you were running to rule the most powerful nation in the world? Absolutely.
So you're saying, hold on.
Yes.
So you're saying that a stutterer, that someone with a speech impediment can't run for president because therefore it makes
crazy.
Not ability.
Okay.
I just want to ask a question.
Hold the phone. I did not say that.
You said that you would make fun of somebody. So clearly you think that.
Brad, when you speak, I need you to not scream into the mic, Brad. Thank you for the cat. Thank you so much. Now, I just want to ask the chat, everyone, if you had a choice of Matt, Trump, or Biden, Jim, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Would you vote for Matt in that situation? Oh my gosh, holy shit. Thank you, Jess. I appreciate the $30 as well. Mary, thank you for the $34. Thank you so much, Mary. And there's one person who sent me $34 on PayPal. I want to say that before I do say this real quick. It seems like most people are saying Matt. W Matt. And Peter, thank you so much for the $34 on PayPal. Yeah, thank you so much.
Again, Brad just spent like the last minute. I'm sorry. Thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Brad spent the last minute going, oh, well, Joe Biden goes, like that. I mean, clearly, like, if anybody else did that, and you said that in front of their face, or you said that mockingly, you would be viewed as a terrible person. But simply because Joe Biden is running for president, somehow that makes it okay? No, it's having a stammer, having a stutter does not impact your ability to do the job. Some of the most famous and most successful people in the world that have led us through crises have been stammerers, have been stutterers, couldn't speak articulately, right? I mean, so I don't get your point. So you have to give me evidence that Joe Biden's speaking, the way he's speaking now, is related to a sufficient and a clear-cut cognitive decline that is separate from Donald Trump. Don't just sit here and go, like that, because that doesn't tell me anything other than you're mocking him because you want to mock him. And that's it.
And Brad, you can unmute by clicking bottom right on the microphone. And Mr. Jones, by the way, when you did try to speak, like the microphone was like cutting off and stuff, and it was like there was like background noise.
Yeah, I don't know, but I'm good now. Thanks.
Yeah, it does sound like your microphone is a little bit like different than typical.
Yeah, because I'm not in front of my actual mic. I have my earbuds in. But give me a second.
That makes sense. You're good. Don't worry.
$1 on a Venmo. Thank you so much, John. I appreciate you. Means a lot.
Brad, you can unmute by clicking the microphone in the bottom right. I also sent you an invite. There you go, Brad.
But Biden doesn't have a speech impediment. He's failing to speak words because of denial.
Not him stuttering just now. Not him stuttering just now. Come on, bro. You gotta do better.
Yeah, and also, bro, like, are you serious? He doesn't have a speech impediment? He absolutely does. That's just a lie.
Since when? Since he became too old to be president.
No, he's had a speech impediment his whole life.
Absolutely never. Absolutely not. I watched it. I'm obsessed with this. I've watched it. I've seen it all. I followed his career. I looked back. I did my research, and he said a lot of racist shit.
Name one thing that he said it was racist.
If you don't vote for me, you're not black. Next.
So obviously I wouldn't want white people saying
poor kids are just as intelligent.
Listen. Here, I'll let Mr. Jones address this.
Want me to continue?
Let Mr. Jones address it real quick.
Yeah, so I agree with him 100%. Like 1,000% agree with him. As a black man, I 1,000% agree with what he said. Do I think that he should have been the person that said it? Probably not. But I 1,000% agree with what he said.
And also,
amen. Thank you, brother.
Wait, Brad. It was also like this was like a saying on the show that he went on. Again, this is not like the preferred person I would want.
That's not how he said it either. He didn't just say it. He didn't just say, if you don't vote for me, you're not black. He said, like, they were asking him a question about like where the black vote should go, and he was like, well, obviously, you know what I'm saying? Like the obvious answer would be me. Like the obvious answer would be me. And mostly because of Trump's known history of actually being a racist, not the one that you guys manufactured.
I'm waiting for to see the video or even audio of when Trump was racist.
About the housing discrimination lawsuits that he settled on. What about the Central Park 5, where he still to this day, I appreciate the fireworks, thank you so much, MS, where he still to this day says that they should receive the death penalty when they've been exonerated? Or what about those? He literally would put on the applications, right, C, right, for people who are non-white.
Oh, you guys are so bad. You are good at spreading lies.
No one's lying. I literally just explained it to you, and you have no response.
See, at least the things that I say, I'm pretty sure everyone in chat, I know y'all in chat have seen the videos, have heard and seen what I'm talking about, because it really happened. What did you just say? I can't even remember. It was such bullshit. The charter, what the fuck? What did Trump do that was racist again? Say it again.
Thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. There was a housing discrimination lawsuit where they
discrimination lawsuit, because I saw a video and a testimony by a black woman who was no.
So do you want me to explain to you what it was?
I would. I'll allow. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. So he would literally put C on applications of people who are non-white, right? Because so that they would tell them that there weren't openings. Whereas for people who are white, they would tell them that there are openings.
How do you know it was it couldn't have had anything to do with him, but you can use that, and that could be true. That could have happened, but it couldn't have actually been directly by him, because he is literally the biggest real estate guru in the United States of America. So it's not him directly, it's someone working for him, that's working for them doing that. That's going to happen when you own so many hotels and golf courses and resorts and skyscrapers.
Okay.
That does happen in the United States. It happens in every country in the world. It's unfortunate. I hate that it happens.
Okay, Brad, can you stop talking?
I love how you Democrats like to use it against.
He's just so loud, bro.
Okay,
Mr. Jones.
Wait,
let Mr. Jones go real quick, and then Matt, I'll let you say that real quick.
Yeah, and I was just saying that he doesn't own a bunch of properties. He just puts his name on them. Like, he owns a couple of golf courses. He's not a real estate guru. There's tens of thousands of people that are actively involved in real estate that are more successful than Trump. This is weird. Also, and Rockin' Liberian and I both have actual speech impediments, and I can tell that Brad also has a speech impediment, which is weird that he's making fun of somebody with a speech impediment when he also has a speech impediment. No, go ahead, guys.
Matt, go for it. You can say it while
go to Wikipedia and look up Donald Trump and just read the first sentence. Just read the first sentence on the live.
Donald Trump. Let's read it.
Yeah, on Wikipedia. Just figure it out.
Wikipedia, how old Biden is. It's not a speech impediment.
Be quiet. Okay.
Matt muted him. Donald Trump is an American media personality and businessman who served 45th president of the United States.
No. Go to Wikipedia. Like, go into Wikipedia. Okay, here. I'll just read it.
Yeah.
Donald John Trump, born June 14, 1946, is an American politician, media personality, businessman, and convicted felon who served as the 45th president of the United States from 2017 to 2021. I just found that funny. It's in bold, too. Convicted felon. I don't know why, but I just found that funny.
Yeah, can we get some W's in the chat for that? And by the way, if you haven't checked out the video I just posted, go tap it, go tap the like, and like the video, type W in the comment section for the 34 counts, everyone. Yo, Feminine, thank you for the
Brad,
subscription.
you can
Thank
unmute
you.
now, bro.
Brad, click the unmute button. I just sent you an invite as well.
Is it working?
Yep.
Yeah.
You guys are the worst. You guys, but you're so good at it. You're like wolves in sheep's clothing. You just, I don't know who it was, but someone just called out the fact that I myself have a speech impediment. I'm not anti-speech impediment. I'm talking about Biden being too old, going senile, too old to run this country. It's probably the most important job in the country, maybe. Too old to do it. And then you guys are attacking me saying, oh, I'm prejudiced against people with speech impediments. What? And then in the same sentence, you say, I myself have a speech impediment. You do that with the race, with everything. It's people with intelligence like me on the right voting for Trump see right through it. It's like hilarious. It is sad though at the same time. It's like sick. Like, really?
5 minutes ago, Brad. 5 minutes
Really?
ago, I asked you point blank. I said, do you think somebody that has a stammer or a stutter should not be able to run for president, or if they do run for president, that they should be critiqued because they have a stutter? And you said yes, absolutely. So what you're saying is that people that have a stammer like myself, that if I was to run for president, you're saying that I should be critiqued and mocked because I have that stammer, which is unrelated.
If it's due to your age or inability
now
to
you're adding
govern.
a caveat, though. Now you're adding a caveat because that's not what I asked you. I asked you if someone like myself ran for president.
You're doing what I just said.
What?
You're doing it. Put the words in our mouths like Trump grabbed a pussy.
I'm quoting you for.
Wait, that's what he said himself. Wait, he literally said, grab them by the vagina, right? You don't even have to ask.
Exactly. Yeah. No. Behind closed doors with his boys, and don't pretend you haven't said anything worse. We all have.
I have never said that.
Yes, you have. He
No,
said,
and
it's actually
Matt,
true.
You are one of my
He
best
said
friends.
a lot of these
have
girls.
I ever said some
Jennifer
crazy
Lopez
shit like
even said it. Jennifer Lopez even said it. He said a lot of these girls,
that doesn't make it
they will
justified.
let you grab them by the pussy. And then
That's
you
disgusting.
Democrats,
No,
you
he said he doesn't even
Democrats
have to-
found that
Brad,
secret
Brad.
little video. Yeah, and you ran.
You said he doesn't even have to ask, and you think that's okay? Human, thank you so much. Just Human, thank you for the golden party. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. W them. You think that's okay for him to say you don't even have to ask? Him acting like his own actions of him not asking when he grabs women by the vagina is okay?
He was okay. You do understand how a snippet of a sentence can be taken out of context and used against somebody. The full
out of context.
I listened to the full conversation, and he was talking about groupies.
And I found the whole conversation.
It's justified because it's true. Groupies are real.
True.
What he said? Yes.
Because it's true. Does that mean that that's justified because it happens?
Well, first of all, it's justified by the First Amendment of the Constitution of the United States, freedom of speech. First of all, second of all,
wait. Can I actually respond to this real quick? Andrea, thank you for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Andrea. I really appreciate it. W. Andrea. So, how do you feel about Trump saying that people should go to prison for 1 year for burning the American flag, which is part of the First Amendment?
I feel like because it's the American flag. When did he say that?
Amendment. I can show you the clip of it. That's still him against the First Amendment.
That, by the way, is a well-known thing that the right in America wants. They want to ban the burning of the American flag, which the courts have for decades and decades and decades upheld as one of the pillars of free expression. I could right now go and buy an American flag, get on this live, and burn it. I could do that, and I am protected by the First Amendment. The government cannot prosecute me for that speech. And I think
I love it. You are so left. You are so left that you.
Oh my heart.
Oh my God. The only time. You hate the Second Amendment. I get. How do you feel about guns? You hate the fucking Constitution. But when it comes to burning the American flag, you support the First Amendment. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Don't assume because you don't even know me. You don't know me. I'm not a fan of the Second Amendment. Does that mean that I'm anti-gun?
I guarantee you don't want me to have my AR. By
the way, we're not arguing that we're in support of all the constitutional amendments. We're saying that if you're in support of the First Amendment and you're using this as an argument, well then how do you feel about him using it in this scenario? And also,
I was actually talking about something else, and you guys switched to that because you were losing the argument, as Democrats do.
We're not losing.
You have Democrat written on your forehead.
That you talked about. We have responded to everything that you said. Everything. You're the one that's yelling at us.
I know. Let me focus and dial in. Ask me a question. I'll answer politely if you want.
We asked you, and you didn't answer. We asked you, should it be illegal and be punishable via criminal prosecution if you burn the American flag?
Listen to this. Listen to this.
Democrat. You can shut it off because I remember that. I listened to
Brad, be quiet.
We ought to come up with legislation that if you burn the American flag, you go to jail for 1 year. 1 year.
All right. Yeah, I have my response. I'm excited to give it to you. So, the Constitution, we love it. We love the Constitution, don't we? We absolutely love it. We love the Constitution. It protects our rights. And the flag.
You'll defend him no matter what. Just
Constitution.
He's so good.
The flag represents the Constitution. No matter
if I committed a felony.
It's the flag of America.
Still gonna give votes.
It's the Constitution of America. Okay? So when you burn the flag, you're burning the Constitution. You're burning your rights away. You go to jail. That's what I think.
I'm guilty. I'm guilty.
You can burn any flag. You can express yourself any way you want. But if you burn the American flag in America, you go to jail because you're burning away your rights. You're burning that flag. And without that flag, you don't have the Constitution. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Listen. The whole point of the American Revolution isn't that so that you could call out and argue against the government, like a tyrannical government. So if we believe that the government today is tyrannical, shouldn't we be able to argue against it and revolt exactly how the Second Amendment says specifically that
Absolutely.
the government is being tyrannical.
Absolutely. That's why
so in
we
the
have
same
the
way that the
Second
Second Amendment is meant to protect your ability to be able to do that,
Absolutely.
the First Amendment also
You
protecting
shall
your
not
ability
be
to protest
infringed.
and engage in
Shall not be
freedom of expression.
infringed. I'm sorry?
Isn't the First Amendment more about reducing, not making it so that you can talk out against your government?
That's my point. It's the freedom of speech. But the flag is not our government. The flag represents that freedom. We take the flag to the government and we abolish it with our guns and we remain free. If they become tyrannical, they have to become tyrannical first.
Bro is not well.
Yeah, he is not well. Dude, Brad, can you give me like an actual argument or response? Because you're kind of just going through like a midlife crisis right now.
Oh, now you're being ageist. No, I'm just kidding. What do you mean? I feel like I'm winning the arguments.
Yeah, because you're delusional.
I'm delusional. How many genders are there?
Gender is socially constructed. In
Okay.
our current society, we have
Alright.
two, but there
Yep.
are other concepts of gender that exist throughout history, right? Like,
So
for
you're
example,
I'm not the delusional
for
one.
example, indigenous cultures have concepts of gender in which relate to individuals, right? Being referred
You
to
just used the word concept. That makes it just a concept. But how many actual genders are there too?
Wait, when you say actual gender, gender is going to be related to these concepts. Okay?
Well,
you
when
just
I
didn't
say
study
gender, I mean
history,
sex,
you're just engaging in incoherent gibberish. I bet you're Christian too, right? Listen, and I'm not saying you're Christian because that's bad because of it, but you're saying that God's gender identity and pronouns are justified even though he has no chromosomes, gametes, or genitalia. Prior to
I
incarnation.
am Christian, but I'm talking
your
about
concept
penis
of gender is
vagina,
socially constructed as
and
well.
then transvestite, which has
do
both.
not use that. What the fuck is wrong with you?
What? Oh,
what's wrong with you?
Bro, like,
No,
I'm
you
done with
can't
him.
say that. Bruh.
I'm done with him. I'm just gonna go to the next person. That guy is just weird, bro.
Gross.
Literally gross. All right, everyone. By the way, everyone, if you want to check out the video I just posted, everyone, spam W in the comment section on that video. I really would appreciate everyone going absolutely fucking wild, everyone. I do appreciate y'all. Also, follow me if you have not already. I go live literally every single day, y'all. Literally every single day. Yo, what's up? How old are you, Jalen?
21, bro. How y'all doing?
For sure. Are you gonna vote for Trump even though he's been convicted for felonies?
No, I'm not gonna vote at all.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
Nice. Only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump, even though he's a convicted felon. Deborah, thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much, Deborah. By the way, chat, I was bringing up Christianity in the context of showing him that he believes gender identity and pronouns are socially constructed. Appreciate the Panther Paws. Thank you. We're going to get the next person. Only send a guest request if you are going to vote for Trump, even though he's a convicted felon, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
And are you going to vote for Trump even though he's a convicted felon?
Wouldn't he be in prison then, or?
He's just got convicted
Somebody
of...
doesn't watch the news.
Did you just listen to the news at all? 34
Nah.
counts of felony. He just got found guilty for.
Wait, shit, for real?
Yeah.
No
34
way.
counts.
No way.
Yeah, and are you going to still vote for him?
I mean, if he's in prison, then
Isabel, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Would you vote for him?
if he wasn't like in prison,
Yeah, let's say he doesn't go to prison.
yeah,
You'd still vote for him? So why?
he's kind of cool. I mean, I met him in person like 6 years back. He's a badass. That's kind of it.
Can you give me one policy that he influenced to get passed that was good?
Yeah, I ain't a Republican.
So you can't name a single... Oh, he just left. Okay. It's like literally not a single policy. You got nothing? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
30.
For sure. Are you going to vote for Trump?
Absolutely.
Even though he's been, convicted of 34 charges as it relates to felonies?
It's all a lie, dude.
How is it a lie?
Because the corrupt system of the government has never been about actually fighting for the people ever since back in the 1900s. If you actually look at the history of the government, then you'll actually understand that the government has not been for us. It's all been just making money. That's it.
Yeah, so as it relates to, you say that people who are found guilty of felonies, that's not legitimate at all?
I never said that.
Okay, so
Oh,
him
so
being...
I was about to say, because if I get convicted of a felony, does that mean it's a lie as well? Like, did I not do it?
Do you
I'm just
not know
curious.
how many presidents have actually been convicted of a felony and still became president?
Zero.
Research again, my dude.
Okay.
Give me one.
Give you one?
Yeah, outside of Trump. Give me one outside of Trump. Thank you for the confetti.
Actually, George W. Bush.
When was he convicted of a felony?
Oh, that's the thing. It's not in the record books.
Oh, okay.
Dude, this guy.
We'd be triple DK on TikTok, guys.
Yeah, you know what I mean? He's got the classified documents that indicate George Bush
Oh,
was
I don't
convicted
have
of a
nothing.
felony,
Now you're putting
but behind
words in my
closed doors,
mouth
everyone.
Because I never said I had classified documents. You have to do your own research.
Jasmine, thank
if
you
you
for $3.
actually do
Thank you
your
so much.
research, then you'll actually find actual
Wait, how'd
evidence.
you do the research? Where'd you find this? DuckDuckGo?
It's hot. It's called on the web, dude.
On DuckDuckGo?
No, I don't use that.
Surprising. What do you use?
Not what we're here to talk about, dude.
Well, no, just tell me, what search engine do you use?
Not what we're here to talk about, dude. You asked me a question, so continue with the
Yeah, no,
question.
and what search engine do you use?
Not what we talked about again, man.
The search engine you use is?
Not what we talked about again, man.
I like how he really doesn't want to answer this. Do you go on True Social?
What's that?
Okay. All right. I doubt you don't know what that is. I'm pretty sure you do.
No, I really don't.
No,
Like,
okay.
100% I don't.
Good. I'm glad. Yeah, so the Rob, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. So yeah, do you want to like give me a response or tell me where you found this?
You didn't ask me a question.
Yeah, I said, where did you find this?
On the web. I did answer that question.
Where on the web?
Do your own research, man.
And where did you find this research?
Why am I having to give you the website?
Because you made the claim, bud. And no one knows what you're talking. Literally no one in the chat knows what you're talking about.
Okay, so no one knows in the chat, then...
Red Flags Missed. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much, Red Flags Missed.
I just want to point out really quickly, because a lot of people are asking me via DMs and text messages. Hey, listen, Trump cannot pardon himself. These are state charges. These are not federal charges. He has no jurisdiction to pardon himself on state charges. He can only pardon himself from federal charges.
W. Jones for that, everyone. W. Jones. What were you saying, Triple DK?
I wasn't saying anything.
So yeah, where was the evidence you found, or are you just gonna sit up here and say you have nothing?
I'm not saying I have
His
nothing.
grandma told him, I guess.
Research.
You were saying you have nothing. Because you just said trust me, bro.
I didn't say trust me. I said do your own
I
research.
love when you do that. Go to trustmebro.wtf. Go to trustmebro.wtf. I own that website, and I own the trademark to Trust Me Bro. So go to trustmebro.wtf
Trust Me Bro?
and find your funny ass merch.
W. Trust me, bro. Thank you for that mustache. Thank you.
I haven't trusted anybody ever since Biden left office.
You're literally trusting Trump, Dad.
Yeah. I trust
Yeah, so you don't trust anyone, but you do trust Trump?
Absolutely.
And why do you trust Trump?
Look how our economy went as soon as he stepped into office, what he did.
It went on the same trend it was
What did he
under
do?
Obama's administration. Thank you for the IC. Thank you.
Yeah, give us a piece of legislation that he passed that affected the economy.
Legislation or what he actually did in office that actually mattered for the American people.
Yeah, name one policy
Well,
he influenced
he
to get
would
passed
have
that benefit the middle class.
Yeah, you think he just
That
walked
actually
into the
benefit
office
the
and
middle
waved a
class?
magic wand?
Thank you for the beret.
Do you think that they just like walk into office and wave a magic wand of some sort? Like, how do you think that things change in a country without legislation?
Hilarious. I like
Expelliarmus!
What is it? Leviosa. It's Levioso.
Okay, well, since we're on this subject, why don't we talk about the pipeline?
Okay. You know the pipeline that was never
The
in effect
pipeline
in
that
the first
didn't
place?
belong to us.
How did it not belong to us?
It was a Canadian pipeline.
It
that you
belonged to
didn't know.
Canada.
Yeah, that's called a partnership. Do you guys not know about that?
That's still
We
not
had no
belonging to us?
partnership with them. Yeah, still didn't belong to us. And it was tar sands oil. It's not even the type of oil that we would typically refine for gasoline. It was only 7% complete. Like, the fact that y'all literally haven't come up with nothing new over 4 years is crazy to me.
Okay, what about the border? Since you all want to actually sit here and talk about that on this fucking shit.
Yeah, Biden has deported more people than Trump ever did.
Biden what? I didn't hear him.
Has deported more people than Trump.
Show me that.
Yeah, it's from the Cato Institute. 3.5 times
Do
as
your
many
own
people.
research.
Oh yeah, do your own research. Give a res.
Didn't he just tell us to do our own research?
I have. I want to hear the numbers out of your mouth.
Wait, that's what I could say as well. So would you like to provide your source first, and then I'll give you mine?
I know that Trump. Wait a minute. Are you talking about Trump or Biden?
Oh, no. What was the question I asked you earlier?
I have no idea.
Okay. So here we'll just go through this. I was asking for evidence of the George Bush case. The George Bush case where he just left. Okay, well, that's rough. That's interesting. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you are MAGA, you're voting Trump, and you, even though he's been convicted of a felony or felonies. Thank you for the gem gun. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the.
I was about to say
boxing
34, bro. You gotta say 34.
34
every
felonies.
time.
I do have to say that every time.
34.
Yo, Greg.
You taking it?
Nate, thank you for the flying jets. Thank you so much, Nate. I really appreciate that, Nate. That person doesn't really seem to know he's here. Let's get this next person up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You're a bitch.
How old are you?
You're a fucking bitch.
How old are you?
You're a punk ass bitch.
How old are you?
You're a punk ass fucking.
And can you tell me how old you are?
I don't need to tell you because you're a punk ass bitch.
That was cute.
Yeah, that was cute.
Thank you for the lightning bolts. I think he wants to take you out.
Yeah. Sounds like he's just playing hard. What's up? How old are you?
43.
Yeah. Do you think that you're gonna vote for Trump even though he has 34 felonies?
Yeah, because him himself, I don't really care about. But if you look at when he was president, gas was at the lowest when he was president.
No, it wasn't. Under Obama's administration, it was lower. You want to bet?
Not really, because I'm not 100% positive. But I think.
Thank you. So yeah, it was lower. You can look at the Energy Information Administration. You can see by month that it was lower under Obama. Appreciate the head mustache. Thank you for a month than it was ever under Trump.
And then work rate was up, and
no, labor force participation rate has increased.
Well,
and actually, would you then be in support of immigration because immigrants are more likely to engage in the economy? They have a higher labor force participation rate. Therefore, we should allow for more immigration, right? Thank you for the blooming. Thank you so much, Finn.
No, because when I was working construction, all the the Mexicans were undercut us. They'll bring 6 or 7 people in, and make way and charge way less than us 3 or 4 guy crew to do it. So I mean,
so they outcompete you in the market?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're just mad you don't want competition?
Well, no, they come in illegal. They got like.
Give me evidence they're illegal, and Matt, you just got a golden party.
Yeah,
Thank you. I'm sorry I missed that. I'm sorry. I have some work to do. I'm just listening. But whoever sent that, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I'm not mad that they outsourced me. I'm not mad about that. But when you got a crew that's illegal that doesn't have the paperwork to to work or anything else, that's kind of messed up, right?
So if you're talking about people who are here undocumented, I still don't have evidence that you were relating to them being undocumented. So I don't see the point is there. Right. You know that there have been more removals from people into the country under, Biden's administration than Trump's.
What?
There have been more removals, right, from the country under Biden's administration than under Trump.
I don't like Biden. I don't know why. He creeps me out. I don't know. I can't honestly tell you, but I'd be voting for Trump, to be honest.
Well, great reasoning there, man. Incredible. All right, let's go on to the next. Everyone, only send a guest request if you are going to vote for Trump, even though he's a convicted felon. Jim, thank you for the hand art. Thank you. Niners, thank you so much. I appreciate the hand art. Yotsup, how old are you?
19.
Yeah, and are you going to vote for Trump, even though he's 34 convicted accounts of felony?
Yes.
Appreciate that. Appreciate the cowboy hat. Thank you so much, Finn. Why?
Because everything was better when Trump was in office than Biden.
What was your birth year?
2003.
Oh, you have terrible math. Yeah, I bet his determination of who should be president is so good, huh?
So the question is, and from all of the information I was able to gather, the question I'm getting now is, will Trump lose his Secret Service detail? And the answer is, remarkably, no. No, he doesn't lose his Secret Service detail. But they'll probably have to get creative. They're probably not going to be able to jail him in a federal prison.
That's rough. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much, Jim. How old are you? POG?
Oh, shit. My bad. I didn't even know I was on the fucking live. I'm 23 at the moment.
And are you going to vote for Trump, even though he's a convicted felony?
Oh,
he has
fuck yeah.
34 convicted felonies? Yeah?
Fuck yeah, bro.
Why?
I'm black and Mexican, right? Everyone wants to tell me he's a fucking racist bastard and all this shit. No, I think he's a great guy. I like his ass whenever he was in office. I like the United States whenever he was in office. Like they prioritizes America first.
Okay, so let's talk about this. Do you think that he isn't racist at all? Thank you, Fan. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I believe racism is very subjective as to what some people may believe is racist. Like people want to tell me I should believe some actions are racist, but I'm black and Mexican. I don't believe other things are racist. Subjectively, I do not believe he is racist.
Okay, so the housing discrimination lawsuits, have you heard about those?
No, please educate me, my friend.
Yeah, so they would tell black families that there's no openings, right? Where they would tell white families there are, and they would put on the applications for non-white individuals C, right? So like they would particularly, right, target people who were black, right, and make it so that they, didn't get any place there.
And where was this?
I'm pretty sure this was New York. I have to look back though.
Yes, it was in New York. Thank you so much for the gifts.
Yeah, so not only is there that, there's the Central Park 5 where he particularly called for them to have the death penalty even after they've been exonerated.
Yeah, I just want to point out that like Mexican is not a race. I just felt like it was weird that he keeps saying he's black and Mexican as if Mexican's a race somehow.
Well, yeah, that's something that people are like saying a lot nowadays. I don't give a fuck. I don't care about the technical fucking terms. I'm a fucking Mexican, and I'm fucking black.
What?
Yeah, I don't care about the
what?
Well, maybe
what's the second thing you said?
I'm a fucking Mexican and I'm a fucking black.
Can you come on the camera?
Yeah, sure, bro.
And Jennifer, thank you for the $34 for 34 guilty counts of felony. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Jennifer.
What's up, dude?
Nate, thank you for the motorcycle. Thank you so much, Nate.
Yeah, bro, you're just black, bro.
Wait,
sorry,
Nací de Tamaulipas. I was fucking born in Mexico, so I'm not Mexican.
I don't care. You're still Afro Latin. Like you're phenotypically black, my guy. Sorry to burst your bubble.
Hey, thanks for telling me what I am, guy.
Well, I mean, this is how race works. Sorry.
He left? Okay, all right.
I mean, he's Afro-Latin. Like, I don't know what to tell you, bro. You're black. Sorry. It's not the worst thing that could happen to you.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18. I just wanted to cut in on
What's
this
your birth year?
because my birth year 2005.
For sure. What's your what month?
What month?
No, that's tough. All right, let's get to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, everyone. Keep tapping
Somebody
that screen.
said I
Let's get
was
to a million
rude to
likes.
him. Was
You
I
weren't
being
rude.
rude to him?
No,
Oh,
I
okay.
don't
I
think you were
didn't
being
think
rude.
so. I didn't think so.
I think he was being ridiculous. Yo, what's up? How old are you, Steven? Steven, how old are you? Johan, thank you for the $34.34. Guilty Don. Guilty Don. Look at that. Guilty Don. Guilty and Sleepy Don.
Apparently, I'm racist because I told him how race works.
Yeah, like what? That was just a describing reality. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, bro? I'm turning 30 this year, dog.
For sure. And are you going to vote for Trump even though he has 34 convicted felonies?
I don't really vote in general, but I just wanted to say that I feel like even if I were to vote,
Okay. I am going to look for people who are going to vote, everyone. Only send a guest request if you're voting for the convicted felon. 34 counts of felonies. Mara, thank you so much. I appreciate the subscription. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Oh, they just left.
Somebody said, Mr. Jones, it's not your place to tell people what they are. Who should tell him? Who should break the news if not me?
Yeah, I don't
Should
think
it have
that's
been
I don't think that's wrong. Like you literally were
Parker?
just
Maybe it
describing
should have
the
been
term.
you. Maybe it should have been you who told him how
Yeah,
race
like
works.
what? Yeah, like what? Yo, how old are you? Tone? Okay, why is everyone leaving? Robert, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much, Robert.
Robert, thank you for the $1 Cash App. I appreciate you.
Yo, W. Robert. Everyone keep tapping that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 24.
For sure. And are you going to vote for Trump even though he has been convicted for 34 felonies?
Yes, sir.
And why is that?
I think that he's better than Biden. If it was between two other candidates, I would vote for somebody else. But between him and Biden, I'm going to vote for Trump.
Yeah. So, why is he better than Biden?
I mean, if you look at the economy that he inherited from Obama, I guess you could say that, you know, it was on an upturn is what people like to say, but he did well with it. And then COVID happened.
Robert, thank you for the $1, Robert. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Okay, so I'm asking why what's the relevant difference between Trump and Biden insofar as that? Okay, I'll just ask you this question: what's one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class?
One policy.
Mandy, thank you for the $5 Cash App. Mandy, thank you for $5 Cash App.
Gregory, thank you for the $34 for 34 counts. Thank you so much, Gregory. W. Gregory in the comment section.
Hey, Austin, I really want you to answer this question, but I just have to make something clear really quickly. Guys, Mexican is an ethnicity or a nationality. It is not a race. Black is a race. White is a race. Asian and Pacific Islander, a race. Indigenous, a race. Mexican, not a race. Okay? Okay, thanks, bye.
I do want to say something about that. Well, if he is born in Mexico, is he not Mexican? If I'm born in America,
His nationality, yes, his nationality, it would be Mexican, but that wouldn't be his race.
okay, that's fair. That's
Georgia
fair.
Gal, thank you so much for the flying jets. Thank you so much. I really
Sorry,
appreciate that. Oh, sorry, I'm cutting you off, Austin. Go for it.
Look, you're okay. You're okay. I was genuinely asking him, like.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no, like Mexican is a nationality, or if you're like indigenous Mexican, then it could be an ethnicity, but you know, and a race essentially. But Mexican is in and of itself is not a race. It's a nationality.
Yes, correct. I agree with you.
And it can also be an ethnicity because Mexican is a culture, has cultural aspects of it as well.
Agreed. I'm sorry. What were you saying, Parker?
So what's one policy Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class? Thank you for the money gun. Thank you, Mello.
One policy that he passed specifically, the taxes, all the tax breaks that he gave.
Yeah, so did you know the Trump tax cut, specifically the Tax Cut and Jobs Act, actually decreased after-tax income for the lowest quintile and the middle class, while increasing it for the top 1%, top 0.1%, and the highest quintile. So overall, actually increased taxes for the middle class and for poor people in this country, while decreasing it for rich people in this country.
Well, when I was working under Trump, I made more money than I did under any.
It's still Trump tax policy.
Well, I'm still making more money now.
Well, I mean that doesn't change anything. It is the
Hold on,
case
that's
that
not what you just said. Literally, you just said when under Trump I was making more money, and now you said I'm making more money now. So which one is it?
I said under anybody else. I was also working under Obama, and I wasn't making as much money.
Well,
Granted,
yeah, cost of living increases probably have a lot to do with that trend.
Cost of living. Yes, inflation is insane. That's also another.
So cost of living increases is why you would be making more money now than you did under Obama. That was like 8 years ago, my guy.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you, but also, can you agree that inflation is out
Cassidy,
of control?
thank you for the $2. Thank you, Cassidy.
Well, yeah, but I mean that doesn't have anything to do necessarily with anything that Biden did, and inflation was a global issue.
Inflation is a global issue, but there's things that we can do to mitigate it.
Yeah, and when Biden tried to pass inflation mitigation legislation, the Republican Party shot the bills down.
Okay, well, educate me. I'm not. I don't know. I'm not familiar exactly with that. What happened?
Yeah,
there?
so he tried to pass the anti price gouging act and the Inflation Reduction Act.
When was this?
Last summer.
Last summer, and it was shot down by the Republicans. Well, I mean, I don't know what that bill entailed, but I wouldn't agree with them doing that. But also, I don't agree with a lot of things that people do on both sides.
Inflation right now. Yeah, I get you. Also, our inflation right now is like 3%, which isn't crazy. Like that's not out of hand at all.
3%? I haven't seen 3%, but what's your source?
Yeah,
of
it's
that?
like 3.4. That's you can get that from the Bureau of Labor
Inflation
Statistics.
Reduction Act was 2022. By the way, I apologize.
Oh, you're good. So
yeah, inflation is like what 3.6 right now, 3.5, 3.6.
Yeah.
And what has it historically been?
2.5% is regular. Like 2.5% is regular.
I thought it was around in the twos.
Yeah, so we're like 1% over what we normally are.
Is that
But
this year
aside from
alone,
that-
or over the last 4 years? That's the average.
Well, no, I think the
No.
peak that we reached was somewhere like 9%.
Yeah, this is by month.
That's by month. Okay. So then mid 2022. I mean, that's a lot higher than what it is now.
Yeah, but corporations have a lot to do with this as well. Like they influence our inflation here, especially in the United States, more than anything else. To be honest with you,
I am not a fan of corporations. Just by the way, I work for a giant company
Trump-
that has a
yeah,
lot.
Trump
to do.
emboldened those corporations by giving them massive tax cuts, where they just bought, they used that money for stock buybacks or to, pay bonuses to C-level positions or to their board members and didn't reinvest in the company, didn't increase employees' wages, didn't increase employee benefits. I mean, they quite literally just used the money to further enrich themselves. During Trump's last year in office, 2020, we saw the largest wealth transfer in American history.
Didn't Obama and Biden bail out GM?
Yes, and they paid us back with interest.
You said GM did?
Yes, all the car companies paid us back with interest.
But that's still Trump gave all these other companies money.
Yeah, but that's not the same as tax cuts. That was necessary. Otherwise, we would have lost American manufacturing and millions of jobs.
I'm not disagreeing with you, but I'm also saying that these companies should do better with their money. What they do with their money isn't on Trump or whoever.
But this is historically the same thing that always happened. Reagan tried it, Bush tried it, Trump tried it. This trickle down economic does not work.
So you don't think that most people are better off now today, or I guess 4 years ago than they are today?
No, because that was COVID.
Okay, well, 6 years ago than today.
Sure, we could say people were better off 6 years ago. That doesn't mean that it's because of Biden that we're worse. Push the crown. Thank you. Can you give me
Well, you
evidence of
just
that?
said that during 2020 was COVID during
King
Trump.
Vandar. Yeah, but I don't think that's an argument for why, right? It was cause. I don't think COVID was cause of Trump, right? Could we argue that he exacerbated COVID? Absolutely, but he didn't cause COVID in general. Like even though it happened under his administration,
How did he exacerbate COVID?
by trying to downplay it, knowing that it was more deadly than the flu, right? Him
Yeah, he
acting like
lied
mass
for
are
4
ineffective.
months.
He literally we have him on tape, him admitting that he was trying to downplay it.
I've never seen that tape, but didn't the CDC or whoever it is, the HWO, just whatever the heck it is, just come out and say that it's treat it like the flu now? You can't even take 5 days in a row off. Didn't they just say it's the same as the flu now?
No, it's not the same as the flu, and also we can understand the distinction between the variants that existed during the pandemic versus now. You understand the variants during the pandemic were more deadly than they are now, right?
Yes, I understand that.
Okay, so wouldn't that be like important?
Yeah, herd immunity has a lot to do with that as well.
Herd immunity. Okay, so why did we need to have everybody stay indoors and shut down the country completely?
Wait, that happened under Trump's administration. And actually, looking back on it, I don't think that lockdowns were the most effective manner to deal with it. I do believe in masks, vaccinations, social distancing, and I think that's very important. But I do think that we did see that lockdowns did have drastically negative impacts that we could mention.
Okay, well, I'm glad we found some common ground there. There we go. Okay, I like that.
It should have taken place a lot sooner.
Yeah, if we were
when
going to do
Trump,
lockdown sooner.
Yeah. When Trump actually knew about it, instead of lying for months and then trying the lockdowns after all the conditions had been exacerbated, it should have been done sooner, much sooner.
I'm not disagreeing with or agreeing with what you're saying, but I am, and I'm also not saying that I am for everything that Trump's done or against everything that Biden's done. But the original question was, am I going to be voting for Trump? And that answer is still yes, as of right now.
Okay, so you want to vote for a person with 34 felonies and he's been convicted for them, someone who's a proven sexual abuser, a proven fraudster, election denier with no sufficient evidence, guy who put multiple Supreme Court justices in office with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade, which restricted tens of millions of women's access to abortion in this country, a guy that quite literally decreased after-tax income for the lowest quintile in the middle class while increasing it for rich people and his rich buddies, a guy who called for religious persecution, a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. That's the guy?
Over Biden, yes. I mean, I could go back and debate a lot of the things that you just said, but we probably don't have time for that. But what about Trump? What about Biden's daughter?
We have plenty of time. Wait, go to address what I just said.
What? All of it at once?
Any of it.
Okay, you said he wanted complete shutdown of Muslims.
Want to hear the quote?
Yeah, pull up the clip so I can know exactly what you're saying.
Finn, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'll address it. I got you. I'll grab it. All right, I got you. Videos. Here we are, right here. I'll have to watch an ad, I think. Oh, no.
Trump is calling for a total and complete shutdown of Muslims entering the United States until our country's representatives can figure out what the hell is going on.
And when was that?
Trump is calling.
This is 8 years ago.
8 years ago. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff going on in the Middle East then, right? As there always is.
So are you justifying the religious persecution? Isn't there stuff going on in the Middle East now?
I said there still is stuff going on.
So then so then would you still argue for this?
Currently, no, but back then, yes.
Why? So you would argue for religious persecution, a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country?
I don't agree with a complete shutdown, but just as the same with the border, you need to know who's coming in. We need to overhaul
Hey, Austin, hold on, Austin. I have a question for you. I have a question. If someone committed a crime, right? And they were of a particular religious or other type of minority group, and then a candidate for president said, "I want to block that entire minority group from coming into the United States." Would that be wrong?
I'm sorry, you kind of cut out on my end. What
I said,
last 10 seconds?
Okay. I said if a person or a group of persons of a minority group or of a particular religious tradition committed one crime, okay, did a crime, and then a candidate for president said that they wanted to stop people from that entire group from coming into the United States, would you say that is wrong?
I would say that's wrong. If it's one person, yes, I would say that. That's wrong.
Okay, thank you so much. Because this quote that Parker just played, it's from 2015, right after the San Bernardino shootings, where two individuals who happened to be Muslim shot and killed, I think,
like mean or anything. Oh, why you voting for him? Oh, that was Matt who did it. I mean, yeah, I don't think it's necessary to have, like, yeah, I get actually. That was Matt. I blame Matt, okay? Okay, I blame Matt. It's Matt. No, I'm just kidding. Literally, why are you voting for him is like, I don't really care about the grammar here. It's about, because if it was why are you, we would have to make it go down one more. So it's kind of rough. So I think this is the best setup. Only send a guest request if you are going to vote for him, right? Even though he's been convicted, right, of 34 counts of felonies. Everyone, 34 counts of felonies. Unbelievable. Did you see Trump's video on Insta? Oh, wait, is there a Trump video on Insta? I can respond to this real quick while we do wait for people in the guest box, everyone. Let's look. On Instagram, is there going to be a Trump video? Is there, everyone? A Trump video? Trump. Real Donald Trump. Did he make a new video? 59 minutes ago.
This was a disgrace.
Oh, hold up. Y'all, we have to watch this together, everyone.
This was a disgrace. This was a rigged trial by a conflicted judge who was corrupt. It's a rigged trial, a disgrace. They wouldn't give us a venue change. We were at 5% or 6% in this district, in this area. This was a really disgraceful trial. The real verdict is going to be November 5th by the people. And they know what happened here, and everybody knows what happened here. You have a Soros-backed DA. The whole thing. We didn't do a thing wrong. I'm a very innocent man. And it's okay. I'm fighting for our country. I'm fighting for our Constitution.
I knew they would do this.
It's being rigged right now. This was done by the Biden administration.
No, it wasn't.
To wound or hurt an opponent, a political opponent.
Wait, did he actually just claim the Biden administration did this?
We'll fight till the end. And
Are you kidding me? And Soros.
We don't have the same country anymore. We have a divided mess. We're a nation in decline, serious decline. Millions and millions of people pouring into our country right now.
This is straight pivoting.
Prisons and from mental institutions, terrorists, and they're taking over our country. We have a country that's in big trouble. But this was
This is such a pivot.
right from day one with a conflicted judge.
And then he goes back to the rigging.
Tried this case, never. And we will fight.
So he was using those other beliefs to reinforce this one.
Thank you very much.
That's crazy. If you guys notice that, that's a manipulation tactic. He is literally using other types of things that people in his base already agree with, like people are flooding into this country, right? In order to be able to make it more believable, right? That he, right? This is some bullshit sort of decision, right? That's all ridiculous. He's absolutely insane, everyone. This guy is unbelievable. He blamed Joe Biden, the Biden administration, for this case. That is so ridiculous, bro. That is.
Who hate Trump said that.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
32.
For sure. And Trump was found guilty of 34 counts of felony charges. Now, are you still going to vote for him?
Yep.
And why is that?
because he's a better president.
How so?
How so? How come Biden wasn't charged? I'm just curious for his little document thing. How come he didn't get charged for having documents?
He didn't demonstrate willful intent the same way Trump did. The same way Mike Pence didn't demonstrate willful intent, had classified documents, and didn't get charged.
They said
he's on the
he
right.
willfully leaked information. Absolutely, they did. They just decided not to charge him.
No, he didn't demonstrate a willful intent to retain.
I think
That's what the special counsel report indicated.
One sec.
That's what the special counsel report indicated. Someone said I'm paid by Soros. Please tell me if you believe that. Send a guest request right now. I'd love to talk to you. If you think I'm paid by Soros, please send a guest request. Oh my, please. I'm waiting for it. Unbelievable. They'll literally make anything up, bro. It's like they make up any lie to deflect away from reality, bro.
So CBS News said that it was founded that he willfully did. I just looked that up.
That no, there was not a willful
You always
intent
ask
to
for
retain.
sources, so I
Wait, what was
figured
the
I would
source
just
to give me the
one.
title?
One sec.
All right, give it a second, everyone. Tap that screen. Let's run it up to 100,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone.
Special counsel finds that Biden willfully leaked classified documents, and it's a CBS or whatever. Yeah, CBS News, I believe.
Okay. Indicates what? Biden.
Indicates that he willfully leaked classified documents.
Fully leaked. Yo, Sydney, thank you so much for the $10 from the Biden administration. Thank you so much. CBS News?
Yes.
All right, let's pull this up.
But that they just chose
We
not
conclude
to
the
charge
evidence.
him, basically.
We conclude the evidence does not establish Mr. Biden's guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. Prosecution of Mr. Biden is also unwarranted based on our consideration of the aggravating and mitigating factors.
But did it not still say that they found he willfully leaked it? Whether or not they found beyond a reasonable
Appreciate the cat.
doubt,
Thank you so much.
they still found that he was still negligent and willfully
Thank you
leaked
so
it.
much. Sorry, say that more
They
time.
may say, "Oh, beyond not beyond a reasonable doubt," but it still clearly says
you,
that he
Jerry.
willfully did leak classified documents.
Thank you. Wait, but this is what your thing says. I appreciate the cat. Thank you so
Yeah,
much,
that-
Jerry.
that- that they
we
didn't
conclude
find
that the
beyond a
evidence
reasonable
does not
doubt, and
establish
that they
Mr.
chose not to
Biden's.
charge him.
Hold up, I'm
I
reading.
know
this
what
right
it
up.
says, but it still says that they
We
willfully.
conclude. Yo,
Yeah.
VJ,
Yeah,
thank
you're
you so
reading
much
the
for the
end of
galaxy. I
it.
appreciate it. Thank you. No, I'm
You're
reading
only
the,
reading one part of it, though.
I'm reading the beginning of it. Okay.
In the
We
beginning of it
conclude-
says that they found he willfully leaked classified documents.
Listen, can you please let me speak? Thank you for the little crown. Thank you. We conclude that the evidence does not establish Mr. Biden's guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. The report
Beyond
says.
a reasonable doubt. It doesn't mean he's not guilty at all.
Of, let me please finish.
Correct?
Prosecution. Can you please let me finish? Prosecution.
I can read it. I read it.
Oh, I'm about to mute you if you don't let me finish. Because you're being like a child right now. Okay. Unwarranted based on a consideration of the aggregating and mitigating factors. So unwarranted for there to be prosecution of Mr. Biden because of the aggravating and mitigating factors. What's your point?
Okay. NBC News says Biden won't be charged in classified docs case. Special counsel cites instances of poor memory. So that's the reason why he wasn't
what they said
found beyond a
specifically.
reasonable doubt.
They
because
of
of his
course
poor
you're gonna
memory.
read the title. So they said specifically that he's a well-meaning elderly man with a poor memory. The same thing could be
Well-meaning
described.
doesn't mean he wasn't
I'm gonna
guilty of
mute
it, though,
you.
right?
You're unbelievable. Right. Well, that poor memory could be said about this because it's relating to things that have happened to him decades ago. So if you ask me about things that happened to me decades ago, right, I probably wouldn't remember unless there's some sort of specific circumstance that I'd be able to relate to. Something that was very like out of the ordinary, or something that was like a significant event. Whereas again, if this was just like him looking at documents, it wouldn't be a significant event. Mark, thank you for the $4.20. Thank you.
And Hunter also had access to these documents as well. That's not a problem.
Wait, Hunter had access. Can you give me evidence that? Are you just saying because it
They're
was in
in
his
his
house?
home.
Okay, so like you saying that it's just in his home. That's not like saying Hunter Biden literally looked at these documents. We literally have Trump
Why
on
wouldn't
fucking
it?
audio recording, literally showing it to someone, saying that he would have declassified it if he could have, saying that like he literally showing it to him because he liked the guy. That's what he said.
Biden's memory was significantly limited both during his recorded interviews with the ghostwriter in 2017 and in his interview with our office in 23. Attorneys for Biden blasted the special counsel's characterization of the president's memory and recollections during his 2-day interview with Investigations in October. Obviously, other people seem to think his memory problems are a little bit more significant than you're letting on.
Memory problems about things that happened literally 20, 30 years ago. If you ask me about like a random debate I had fucking 2
Trump
days
doesn't
ago,
seem
I
to
wouldn't
have many
remember.
memory problems. He seems
Casey,
to
I would
recollect things.
have a poor memory about the person I fucking debated 2 days ago. What the
Well,
fuck is this
that would
point? I'm
suck
still
for you
qualified to
have
engage with you
access
right
to a
now.
nuclear weapon if you can't remember something from 2
Come
days
on,
ago. That's a
bro.
little scary.
That's significant. That's significant. We're talking about
That's
things in Biden's
scary
life that was
to have
insignificant.
access to nuclear weapon codes and not remember something from 2 days ago, Parker. That's
Casey,
a little.
listen.
That's a
We're
little
talking
scary.
about things. Listen, we're talking about things that are insignificant.
Oh my gosh.
Of course, you're not going to remember something from multiple decades ago that's insignificant.
You just referenced 2 days ago though. That's pretty significant. That was your example. That you weren't going to remember a debate from 2 days ago.
Yeah,
at your
I
age.
gave you a specific.
That's scary.
Come on, that's not scary. I just have lots of conversations.
Parker, come on, that was a little
if you
bit
had
crazy.
conversations with literally hundreds of people, you would understand what it means to literally not remember a conversation you had a few days ago.
But half of his
Thank you so much.
conversations has
Because
to
I'm
be
doing
written
these things
for
all the
him.
time. When Joe Biden's
No,
dealing with
because he
documents,
can't hold a conversation
be
on
quiet.
his own.
Holy shit! Like when I'm speaking, you shouldn't be speaking when I'm speaking anymore. Like you're cutting me off when it's like unproductive in the conversation. If you were cutting me off in a productive aspect, I'd be okay with it. But you're not doing that. Thank you for the little crown. Thank you. So. Like, please, I'll let you make a point, but like, bro, please.
Every time I talk, though, you literally cut me off with your point. It's the same thing. That's usually what happens in debates, correct?
I only cut off if it's productive for the conversation. You're cutting me off when explaining the basic aspect of it, like the very beginning point.
But that's by your choice what you think is productive or not productive, correct? It's only what you're determining.
Clearly,
Not
but
the
I'll give you
person
reasons
debating
why I
it.
think it was productive in the conversation, and you'll not give me any reason. So
Okay.
do you want to make your point?
And also I'm not gaslighting anybody in the comments, just so you know. I don't know. The gaslighting, it's a little overused, just so you guys know. Also, his tax thing that you guys say didn't benefit any middle class, it did.
You're lying.
Actually help. I'm lying. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me just look it up.
No, the distributional analysis from the Tax Policy Center and the Joint Committee on Taxation show that it decreased after-tax income for the lowest quintile and the middle class. So I'm talking about the overall impact of the tax policy through all the years and it's in effect. Okay? You're going to talk about like him, he decreased the percentage of income tax rate. Yeah, you understand there are deductions, there are other types of things you have to take into account to identify the overall impact of a particular tax policy. But yeah, keep tapping that screen, everyone. Let's run it up to 150,000 likes. We've got people voting for convicted felons, proven sexual abusers, proven fraudster. Oh, wait, we're talking about the same person, bro. Crazy. And you guys still think this shit's fake. Unbelievable. I literally can't believe it, dude. You're talking over it? She's not speaking right now, chat. She's looking something up. He's so triggered. He's so triggered. No, it's just you guys are literally voting for a crazy guy, bro. You talk over people a lot. It's when it's effective typically. Sometimes I do agree, I do it too much. But yeah, everyone who tap that screen, let's run up to 200,000 likes. She's still finding the source. Should we put on Jeopardy music?
No, sorry. It's because I'm on my phone and I have to go back and forth and it doesn't let me talk at the same time while I'm reading it. So
you could just tell me what the title is of the thing you're referencing.
What's this one? IRS data proves Trump tax cuts benefited middle working class Americans most.
Wait, please give me that title.
I swear to God, that's the title.
Okay, so the title is...
I believe it's by The Hill, so I'm sure you'll
What's The Hill?
scrutinize that. Whoever wrote that, right? The Hill.
Yo, Eduardo, thank you for the $34 for the 34 felonies. Thank you so much. I appreciate Eduardo. Thank you.
I just know that anytime I gave certain
just give me the title.
sources, you would criticize them. The Hill
Of course, I'll criticize any source, but The Hill is
Right.
that's just like that's the news base.
Okay,
They're
well
just reporting
that's who
something.
wrote this.
They're reporting it, right?
That's who's reporting it. Yeah, that's that.
You'd
and
have
the
to
title
relate to like
is-
you'd have to relate to like a distributional analysis, like I did, right? I brought up two
Okay,
different
well, it
distributional
says-
analyses.
Do you want me to read
Yeah,
some of
just
it
tell
to
me.
you then?
Yeah,
tell me
Tell me the
Biden
title.
and-
No, tell me the title so I can look it up.
IRS data proves Trump tax cuts benefited middle working class Americans most.
Benefited. All right, let's pull this up, and you can read off what you were trying to reference while I do find this.
Let's see. I don't want to have to read the whole thing, so let me just kind of.
Opinion. Okay, let's see this.
Income data.
Where does it say that claim? Is that just the
Hold on.
wait? Income data published by the IRS clearly show that on average all income brackets benefited substantially from the Republicans' tax reform law. The biggest beneficiaries being the working and middle class. Let's see what they say. A careful analysis of let's look at this. Adjusted
gross income.
A careful analysis, one that includes the effects of tax credits and other reforms to the tax code, shows the filers with an adjusted gross income of $15,000 to $50,000 enjoyed an average tax cut of 16 to 26% in 2018.
Yeah.
This isn't talking about the overall impact.
Okay.
Of
Filers
the tax
earn
policy.
50 to 100,000
And
received a
let me
tax
click
break
on
of
the
15 to 17%.
Let me click on the careful analysis. Let's see this.
Those earning 100 to 500,000
So it links us to this.
adjusted gross income saw their personal income taxes cut by around 11 to 13%.
Well, listen. So that links us to this, right? This isn't the IRS, right? This is just them.
So are you saying they're
claiming
just
this.
reporting false info on the?
No. I'm just
right now?
telling you. Wait, can I just tell you that it's
Sure.
reported by people without you
Yeah.
fucking assuming a million things?
I just asked you a question. I didn't assume it, Parker.
You did assume. You did.
No, I
assume.
asked if you were the one I'm reading right now with the title that says IRS data proves that the tax income cuts benefited middle class working Americans. I asked if you were saying that they were not reporting correct info, because that's what you're kind of stating by replying to what I was just reading. That's all.
Yeah.
I'm asking.
So this only takes into account effect of Trump tax policy from the years of 2017 and 2018. Or no, compares 2017 and 2018, right? In terms of the tax policy. That's it.
Is that when it started?
It's not looking at the overall, the tax policy goes from, it's 2017 or 2018 or 2017 to 2027, right? That's the times it goes through. A lot of them do stop at 2025 though.
Mhm.
But the overall impact is through 2027. Melissa, I appreciate
Well,
the
when was
subscription.
this
Thank you so
even
much.
written? That's the other
So
thing,
it
too.
sounds like
2021. So I mean, this was written in 2021. So it's only
but it
really
only-
basing off of whenever it started throughout that time of when it was written. It didn't have all the data to go over if we're talking about today, present time, because this is a past article from 2021.
yeah, but you're
So
still
it's going over data that is past
Not
before
complete.
2021.
It's going over data that's not complete. So when I tell you that after-tax income decreased for the lowest quintile and for the middle class and increased for the top 1%, top 0.1%, and the highest quintile, that's judging from two different distributional analyses the overall impact.
Okay, Dan, look up the overall impact then.
Yeah, that's
Look
what
up
I
that.
just said.
Look up
Wait.
overall impact.
The distributional analysis from the Tax Policy Center and the Joint Committee on Taxation is where you can get that from. Those are two
Okay.
different analyses that indicate what I'm saying.
Yeah, because I know that we get to write you have to source our stuff for you, and I don't get all your sources, so I never know what.
Wait, I just told
what's
you what to look up.
You did this time. Yes, you did. Thank you. That's why I just.
I
told them to
always
look
say
it up.
this.
I haven't. I heard you say it this time, so that's why I'm saying thank you.
Okay.
And you think that the way that Biden has the immigrants coming in, and I'm not saying that none of them should ever be allowed or anything like that. I'm not a crazy person like that, but the way that it's being run right now, you're saying that you think that it's acceptable in orderly, all of that stuff. That
Like, you mean
the way
as
that
Trump
it's
like as Biden being president?
yeah, with him being the leader, yeah.
It's better than what it would be with Trump.
You think
I mean,
it's
this
more
guy's a
successful
convicted
this
felon,
way?
a proven sexual abuser, a proven fraudster, election denier, right? And nonetheless, right? And you're saying that's better off than Joe Biden right now?
I think what's better off is the fact that people can be screened and come in a more correct way.
What do you mean
Than
by
just
more correct way?
the fact that we don't even know half the people that are in here. They're just
What do you mean we don't
not
know half the people that are in here?
half of them don't even like exist. We don't even know them. We don't know who they are, their names,
What's the
their
difference
even
in policy
existence here.
between what's the difference in policy between the Obama administration and the Biden administration so far as there was less immigration then and more immigration now?
I hear you bring up Obama a lot, but Obama has nothing to do with Biden and Trump right now, right?
Casey, if you
use him as an
actually
example a lot. I have
hey,
no problem. I liked
rub the two
Obama.
brain cells together, right, and see if you can come together with this. I'm serious. Like literally, this is not difficult for you to understand. Right? Did
It's
you
not
hear
that I
what
don't
I said?
understand it. I'm saying I liked Obama, but you used him as the example instead of
You didn't
Biden.
listen. No, you didn't
We're debating.
listen. What is the difference? What is the difference in policy between the Obama administration and the Biden administration? That means that there's less
Austin, what?
immigrants then and more immigrants now.
Ask him about Fast and Furious with Obama. That's what Dan wanted me to ask you.
Casey, can you listen to what I'm saying, please?
Can't answer that.
Okay. Yeah, no, he wants me to listen. Okay. Go ahead.
Okay. What is the relevant difference between the immigration policy of Obama and the immigration policy of Biden? That means that there's more immigrants now and less immigrants then.
I don't know that off the top of my head.
There is no difference. Okay. What explains the difference in the amount of people would be environmental factors, external factors. Why? Because it was the case that the policy was the same. So if the policy is the same in both scenarios, but there's a different outcome, that indicates that it's not the policy that would have caused that.
I don't recall Obama having just wild open borders the way that Biden has.
He doesn't. Wait, what policy did he pass to make open borders?
Who? Who?
What
Obama or
policy
Biden?
Biden, obviously. Well, you said Biden had open borders. Tell me what policy did he pass to
He
have open
repealed
borders?
everything that Trump had in place to help them be more secure. So what do you mean? He literally
Name
reversed
one.
everything.
Name one thing, Casey.
Name one thing?
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me look up. I'm sure I can.
Give her a second, y'all. Let's put on the Jeopardy music. Let me go to YouTube. I got y'all, everyone. Everyone tap that screen. Let's run it up to 250,000 likes, shared live as well. Everyone, check out the video I just posted, everyone, as well. And if you're going to vote for a convicted felon, a proven sexual abuser, send a guest request. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Let's get the Jeopardy music 10 hours going, because it's going to be a while here.
Hi.
Nope, we got an ad. Hold up. Give it a second, everyone. There we go, everyone. Let's go. Tap that screen. Starkey, thank you for the confetti. Thank you. Did you find it? 34
executive
charges
orders
today.
reversing Trump's immigration policies, USA.
Sorry,
Biden
say
signs
again?
executive orders. Biden signs executive orders reversing Trump immigration policies.
Executive orders reversing
Trump
what?
immigration policies.
policies. Which ones are you referencing? The policies.
Joe Biden signed executive orders Tuesday to start to dismantle President Donald Trump's restrictive immigration policies, including an attempt to reunite families that had been separated at the border.
The same policy that Obama had? Oh.
Biden acted
so they had different standards for who was separated, right? It's only when there's abuse involved. Oh my gosh, so it's like...
Can I finish, Parker?
Sorry. Wait, but I was asking for the relevant difference, and you brought up something that was existing under Obama's administration.
I didn't finish
I thought that was
talking, though.
ironic. Sorry, I apologize.
Biden acted to halt construction of Trump's wall along the border, sent far-reaching immigration bill to Congress, where lawmakers have long been stalemated between liberals looking to ease the path to U.S. citizenship. Biden's immediate focus on the 3,100-kilometer southern border, Mexico, where Trump tried to keep migrants from crossing. Trump-led repair and expansion of a border wall, opposed policies for those who made it across. One of the orders Biden is signing would establish a task force designed to reunite 600 migrant children. That's all well and good, but...
you don't give a fuck about them? Get him on the mic.
No, we care about U.S. citizens. We're not wasting our tax money to pay for your fucking people that you like.
Those are U.S. citizens, bro.
They're gonna vote for your liberal fucking hacks. That's why you want them in our country.
Hey, but that's not the reason, right? You understand that there are people from all places. Wait. I have a question. I have a question. Are you okay with people? Wait, are you okay with people coming to the country if they're conservative? So are you okay if they say that they're conservative? Can they come to the country then?
He's asking if
don't talk to me. I'm so sensitive that I need a fucking baby bottle.
Crossing
I don't want anybody crossing our fucking border until we have no veterans on the streets.
Okay, so not even conservatives? I thought I only wanted in people in the country that were voting for my side. I thought that's what you were saying.
You want a bigger voter base. That's why you're busting.
No, I'll let in conservatives. How about we only let in conservatives? Are you okay with that?
I'm not okay with that. If it's legal,
dude, I thought I was only looking for people who were voting for my side.
Legal voters from another country who aren't citizens? That's not a legal voter.
No, I'm talking about
legal voters if they're illegal.
He's saying that they're illegal. They're considered legal. They're considered legal now because.
What are you talking about?
They're considered legal now because
the asylum process is legal, bro. Be mad. The asylum process is acknowledged internationally. Get mad.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about facts, bro. I'm sorry. Sorry to break it to you, buddy.
You need to stop talking.
Don't get me started.
No, I'd love to talk to him, bro. He's fun to talk to. He's just so delusional.
He's a little too passionate.
You're a snowflake who was born in 2021.
Says you, bro. You're so sensitive. You can't even talk to me, dude.
Trump's appeal won't make it out of the first court in New York. Never mind the Supreme Court. It won't even get that far.
Oh my God, he literally 34 felony charges. Look at that. How mad?
Do you think tissues? Do you think that all the money that Biden has been sending as an aid to other countries that he shouldn't be helping, like people that are on the streets that we already
he has. In the infrastructure bill, there's millions of dollars to help homelessness. If you want to talk about this specifically, or Republicans in this country give money to rich people. Listen. They give money to rich people. They increase the military budget. What about listen? What about the military budget at $800 to $1 trillion a year? $800 billion to $1 trillion.
What about all the immigrants
We're spending
taking
money
out the housing right now from the people that are here?
Casey, I'm finishing my statement. I'd love to do that real quick. Right. Fuck, you literally made me forget, bro. I just forgot, bro. Hey, come back. I literally forgot. Can someone remind me in the chat? Bro, I was just talking about it. I had it, chat. Which point was I referencing? Military budget. Yeah, we have an $800 billion to $1 trillion a year military budget. All right, literally every year we spend on military budgets, military bases around the world. Okay, you did not cry about that and say, "Oh, well, how come we aren't helping American citizens? What about people who are homeless?" You were literally like, "Oh, we need to indicate Space Force. We need $75 billion a year for fucking Space Force. We want to play Star Trek."
How much do you want to give to Ukraine then? How many of those billions of dollars you want to give to Ukraine instead of building a space force to fight China from winning the space race? Let's ask you that question. You want to give another $50 billion to Ukraine?
Race? What fucking space? Do, huh? What do we need to do in a space race?
Do you know anything about anything? Because Elon Musk is your biggest enemy, right? So you don't want to learn about that.
Casey, who gives a shit? Yeah, why do we
my
do a
voice
space
did
race?
change apparently, guys.
Sorry, I just look at I'm used to looking at the names. I apologize.
Yeah, okay.
It's okay.
Yeah.
No,
He
but
doesn't care about space.
no, and in all reality,
Yeah, who
though,
gives a
I
shit?
mean,
Who gives a shit? You don't. You don't care about
Yeah,
borders.
you care more about
bathrooms with
space.
men in them.
You care more about the fucking space race than you care about
You have
people who
a
are homeless
3-year-old
in this
daughter
country.
with a sex offender in the bathroom with her, and you wouldn't care. Nobody likes
What are you
your
talking about?
opinion.
Trump's literally a proven sexual abuser. What are you talking
What
about,
do you
bro?
mean? They proved that he didn't rape her.
they.
Oh, the
You can't say that
judge said
word.
he did. Or the only reason it didn't say grape specifically is
Oh,
because
now
the
you-
specific
Shut up, you're
New York
yelling
law,
in my house.
the
Stop
specific,
yelling.
the specific New York law says that it's only grape if you use a male member, right? Not if you use your fingers. And I consider that grape. If you use your fingers, that's definitely grape.
I consider Biden to be pretty creepy himself, so I can't say that
That's just
that
beyond
one is that much
creepy.
better than the
That's
other.
beyond
I can
creepy.
say
He's a
though that
proven
he's
sexual.
got.
Casey, that's beyond creepy. He's a proven sexual abuser.
Saying that about Trump. One is that much better than the other.
What I'm saying is that Biden has a lot of issues, and people seem to continue to only stick.
Casey, you got flagged. I apologize. I wish I could continue that conversation, bro. I wish I could continue that one. That's so unfortunate, dude. TikTok L, bro. TikTok L.
I'm washing my shirt.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. All right. Let's go to the next person. Everyone, only send a guest request if you do want to vote for Trump, even though he's found guilty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's up, bro? I'm 40 years old.
Yeah, are you gonna vote for him even though he's got 34 felony charges now that he's been convicted for?
I'm probably still gonna vote for him.
Really? Why so?
Why so? I don't want to keep going with the same nagging about inflation. I don't want to keep going about the same nagging about the border. I live in New York City, highly populated area already, and we've seen the influx ourselves. Penn Station full with hundreds. I'm talking about hundreds of homeless. It's insane. I've never seen anything like it. It's like the 80s all over again. And that all stems from Democratic policies,
What
unfortunately.
policy?
Democratic policies, open borders. Don't
Wait,
say
what
there's no
policy
open
did?
borders.
What policy did Biden pass that caused open borders?
What policy did Biden that cause open borders?
Yeah.
Okay, so if there's no policy, there's definitely open borders somehow.
Fuck! No policy you can identify, not a single one.
Oh, right now I'm phone. No, can you identify it? That he didn't open any policies, or that he's doing something for the border, other than letting in 30 million illegals?
I've got no reason to believe that he opened the borders. Right? He's removed 3.5 times as many people from the country than Trump did. Right? That's not open borders.
Come on, bro. You're not serious right now, bro. I see them busting in every fucking week in New York, man. Excuse my language.
So people
every
who are
week, bro.
going through the legal asylum process.
Yeah, illegal asylum process, and they're
that's
committing.
legal. That's legal. That's internationally
All right.
international
In New York
law.
City, over the past 3 months, 450 illegal aliens committed crimes.
Yeah, and again, if people are committing violent crimes in this country and they're here undocumented, I have no issue with deporting them. Right? No issue.
This is what it's saying. It's over 400% higher than it was.
What's your point? Wait, what's your point?
2 years ago.
Biden would have no issue with deporting them if they have committed violent crimes, right? And they're in the country, right, undocumented. They would have no issue with deporting them.
No issue deporting them. Okay, there's people. Okay, just last week, right? Same guys that like 2 months ago. Do you recall about the 4 guys that beat up the police officers?
No, why would I agree with
In New York
people
City?
beating up people?
No.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I didn't say agree, dickhead. You don't gotta curse. I'm saying, do you recall of something happening like that in New York City? It happened about a month ago.
No.
Yeah, so it happened, right? And when they arrested those guys, they let them out the same day because New York City is the worst. They have like catch and release same day, the bail law. And those people, unfortunately, I'm a Puerto Rican. My parents came from Puerto Rico. They immigrated here, whatever. I mean, we're kind of legal, but not quite. But I'm Hispanic. I could, I tend to.
Finn, thank you so much for the watermelon love. Thank you so much, Finn.
But these people, bro, like they committed like 6, 7 crimes already. They've been arrested for in New York City, violent crimes, and they keep doing it and doing it. And nobody's getting deported. Man.
Is that
all that shit in the news?
Yeah. So again, is that due to state or federal policy?
That's
and
definitely
I'd love to see the source on that.
The bailout reform. Google it. bailout. New York
Yeah,
City
wait,
bailout
wait.
reform.
No. I know the bailout reform. That's state policy. One, two. That's not related to what we're referencing now. What we're referencing now is you saying that people are not being deported. Bailout system has nothing to do with people not being deported.
Okay, they're not
or
being
given that they're
deported.
committing violent crimes.
They land in the state illegally. They come here, asylum or not asylum, whichever way it is. They commit a crime, they're let out of prison. They commit another crime, they're let out of prison. Until it became a big
If
deal
they're
where it
here,
was all over the
wait, are
news.
they here documented or undocumented?
Undocumented.
Okay,
All
so
over the
that
news.
means they would be deported if they committed a crime like that.
They
Unless
did
there
it,
is some
that's the
particular
problem.
policy in that state that I've never heard of before that means that they get released into the country again, even though they're here undocumented while committing a violent crime, and they've been identified by the cops.
Yes, and it happened in New York City.
So give me the state law.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know what the state law is. Well, it's the bailout reform.
That's
law.
not the bailout reform has nothing to do with this. What are you talking about?
They commit a crime, they let them out the same day. They're not deporting
Bailout
them.
reform
you're
has
telling me
nothing to
there's a law
do
be
with this.
deported. What you're saying is that there's a law that they will be deported, right? What's the law? What's the policy?
Again, as it relates to the context of deportations in this country, that's determined through our federal code, right? So you can look at the federal code, right? I can pull it up if you'd like.
Yeah, what's the federal code on being undocumented and committing a crime, a violent crime, because they beat the shit out of a cop, and they came out the next day, and they were undocumented. This is a fact.
Wait,
Like,
yeah.
you
So
could go
you're
look it
just
up.
saying, so yeah, deportation, right? You're saying there's no deportation code?
Yeah, it's fucking crazy. That's what I'm saying. So they say
No,
that
that's
you're
wrong.
saying,
There's
and I agree.
deported. Wait, that's wrong. I can
I
show you right
agree.
now.
No, I agree that what you're saying is true. I
Yeah,
believe
so
that
you can look
that's
at U.S. code. You can look at U.S. code 8 U.S. code 1231.
I know. I believe you, but that code somehow, I don't know if New York State has something different. Maybe you can look that up. But this is for a fact. So it's
Wait, I just
happening all
told
over
you
the place.
federal code though. So like
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know what can you give me like any evidence? Because you asked for a source. I literally provided you the fucking federal code. Now could you please provide me
I'm on my
anything
cell.
that justifies your position?
No, I'm on my cell phone right now. I can't even look anything up. If I scroll up, I'm
You can swipe out, go find something, and I'll add someone else to talk to while you look for it. And then when you get back, we can keep debating. Yo, Finn, thank you so much for the garland. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, I'm 25.
For sure. Are you voting for Trump even though he's been found to be convicted of 34 different counts of felonies?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, right now I'm looking for a job. I can't find one. The job market sucks. He says he's going to bring back jobs. I think that the economy was much better under him. I don't like how expensive everything is nowadays. And yeah, I just was living a much better life under Trump. It wasn't as good now as it was then.
Yeah, so how do you know that this was caused by Biden? Because this is a correlation causation fallacy, right? You're saying just because these two things are associated means one caused the other. This same reasoning would have said...
I didn't say that.
And wait, did you vote for Trump in 2020?
I haven't voted yet in my life.
Would you have voted for Trump in 2020?
Yeah.
Okay, well, if you would have voted for him, the economy was not good at that time period. Remember, there was 14.7% unemployment. We were in a pandemic. The economy was not doing good. It was not doing good so insofar as that we needed to put stimulus checks into the economy. So, like, I don't understand this idea here that just because it's under the administration, it means it's caused by them. It seems like you have to identify policy that Biden engaged in that would have caused these set of circumstances to occur.
Yeah, I never said any of that. I didn't say Biden was responsible for that. I'm saying that Trump, I'm talking about the future. That's all what I said, and he said he's going to bring jobs back. I believe him, and that's why I would vote for him.
What makes you think he did? What policy did he pass that brought jobs back?
What? Again, we're past tense. I'm talking about future here.
Yeah, so so it's just a faith plea. You're just like, oh, I believe him. Yeah, Biden says
he runs companies. He runs America like it's a big old company, which is what it is.
Yeah, and he's bankrupted 6 times.
Businessman.
Bankrupted 6 times.
Bankrupted, yeah. But when did that happen?
Was man that's bankrupted that many times?
I'm not. I'm not a business guy myself. I don't know a ton about business, but I think that I still trust him when it comes to running our economy. It was better under him.
Yeah, that is
Hey,
no,
Parker, I
not
can't
under
find
the
I can't.
2020, and also that's correlation causation fallacy. So you're clearly just like not listening to
Also,
what I'm
I
saying.
can't. Sorry, I can't find the policy. It's not. I'm not finding anything in New York. So yeah, you're probably stand. But what you just said about the economy and the pandemic, you really gonna count the pandemic as the worst time? The whole planet went under. Yeah, just so the whole planet had
Yeah,
terrible
and
economy.
global
You
inflation is
can't
happening
count
right
that.
now. Wait,
You
Jose,
can't
global
count
inflation is
that.
happening right
You
now.
can't
Global
count that.
inflation.
But come on, are you ignorant, Parker?
There's global
That you can't
inflation.
count that, bro. Gas stations
You,
were at
I
184 for
listen,
4 years straight.
Jose, there were
4
lower gas
years.
prices under Obama.
No, under
Yeah, you want to
Trump right
bet?
now.
How much you want to
Yeah,
bet? Lower
under Trump.
gas prices under
Un,
Obama at one point
under
than
Trump.
ever under Trump.
And then Trump in 6 months had lower, way lower. Ready for this? Way lower. Look, listen to me. When he had 184 gas, right? Unemployment at least 3 points lower in 8 months than Biden had in 3 years. That just started to lower now.
Actually
And the
hilarious.
reason he's
Biden
lowering,
actually, under Biden's administration, it reached 3.4%, which is a 50-year low, even lower than Trump. So you're just lying.
what are you talking about? 3.4. Trump was
Yeah,
3.3.
look at the Bureau of Labor
Look it up.
Statistics, buddy. Yeah, look at the Bureau of Labor Statistics. 3.4% for Biden.
How about Trump? Go ahead.
3.5%.
Look it up.
I did. Bureau of Labor
3.5% over
Statistics,
6
dude.
months. And in 4
I just told you
years,
where to
bro.
look
Give him
at
4
it.
years. How long? What was the time?
Like, oh, you want to know
What was
the,
the time
like the?
stamp? From how long?
Yeah, I'll pull it up for you.
How long did it
Oh,
take
it
Biden
was
to achieve that?
how long? It only
Yeah,
went
and then
down
Trump,
under Biden's administration. It's only gone up slightly recently, only by like 0.4%. But here, I'll pull up the
you know
Bureau of
why
Labor
that is?
Statistics
Can I
for
just
you.
tell you in the job market? In the job market right now, when you get laid off, you collect 26 weeks, right? Obama has something where he extended the unemployment, where you could just roll over and continue another 26 weeks, up to a year and a half, whatever it was. Now, you do 26 weeks, you cannot claim unemployment for 6 weeks straight, right? Which means, according to the database, one less person collecting unemployment even though he's jobless. So the bullshit statistics that they're giving about low jobs and he created whatever millions of jobs that's just people.
Wait,
That
I
had
wouldn't
to
make
work
an
after
argument that
COVID.
he created all of those jobs. I can make an argument that he created jobs related to the infrastructure bill, the Inflation Reduction Act, right, the CHIPS Act. There are jobs that he actually created as it relates to those policies. But just because jobs
That's
came
true.
back under his
I
administration
agree
does
with
not
that.
mean it was caused by him. Again, that's the point I harp on. Just because two things are correlated does not mean that
In
one caused
honesty.
the other. Yeah, and it
I
was
appreciate
April.
that.
It was
Thank you, though.
either January or
I
April.
really
You see it
appreciate
at
that.
You see it below 3.5%.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
For how
when
long?
it hit
Then it went back up.
3.4%. It's gone up. It's still below 4%.
So half the country right now going through this week prior.
You're cutting out, Jose.
Have like a lot of people off. I'm sorry. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Like right now, like in New York City, I'm from a union. I'm a local 638, right? And half my local is out of work right now. Literally half our local is home right now. This is the worst it's been ever.
Yeah,
This
and,
is
and
from
again, that doesn't mean it's
experience.
caused. That doesn't mean it's caused by Biden specifically. See 3.4%. Okay, so again,
Well,
doesn't mean
Biden
it's caused by Biden.
in my
So
U-
give me the
well, I know,
policy
but
that he
my-
passed that caused that to happen.
Yeah, I'm from the UA local, United Association. Are you familiar with the pipeline
No, not that. Oh, you mean the XL
in
pipeline?
California? Yes.
No,
That
no,
he,
the
that,
no,
by the
the
stroke of,
the XL, the XL is not in Cali.
where is it? In Alaska, coming into to
It's
Canada,
like
whatever it is.
it's a Canadian pipeline, like that starts.
Yeah,
up
that we were working out.
in
My
northern
union,
US.
I know my union, our union, 100,000 members from our union got laid off first day in office from him by the stroke of a pen because he
Wait,
wants to
so
go.
wait, you
run-
understand you understand that was already set up by the courts for like a decade prior. They only finished 8% of that. If you're talking about jobs created, I can point to the infrastructure bill, the Inflation Reduction Act, right? Things that are we built up plenty of jobs as it relates to the context of renewable energies. Renewable energies
but
is the
this is-
fastest growing industry. One of the fastest growing.
100%. Well, right now it is, right? But the problem with that is what I'm telling you. 100,000 union members. This is a fact. This is my local. Look it up. United Association, 100,000 members. First day in office, he would
I
have
don't think that was 100,000 for the XL.
100,000, my man.
No, it wasn't.
Over time, 100%. Look
No,
it
what do
up.
you mean over time? Can you give me evidence?
So when the guys are starting the pipeline, they had to close it off. They had
Can
to
you give me
tap it and do
evidence,
whatever.
Jose?
Yeah.
You said it gutted 100K jobs. That's crazy. Kuhl, you can keep going. Of course, you guys can talk whenever you want.
Hello. Oh, I'm back. Hello. I didn't know. So what? I don't know what we're at. I was actually tuned out for a second because I just wanted him to talk, but I don't know. So I don't know where we left off. Actually,
Just go over like the reasoning, like because you were saying your life is better off, right? But like my argument is just because your life was better off doesn't mean it's caused by Trump, right? Or does it mean that the worse off settings are caused by Biden? We have to actually, point to policy that would have influenced this to be the case.
Yeah. No, I agree with that, but the thing is that that's just how I look at it. So this is the first time, I don't know how long it's been, but this is like the first time we've had an election, right, where we can measure both 4 years of both the current candidates. It's been a long time, and I would ask this question to everyone: whose life has been better under Trump and whose life's been better under Biden? It's the sheer majority of people are going to say it's under Trump.
That their life was better? Sure, you can say that their life was better. That doesn't mean it's caused by him. Are you like not listening to me, man? I think I've been pretty clear that just because two things are associated doesn't mean one caused the other.
Yeah. But the thing is that, like I said, and again, what the Republican Party is like, I'm for lower taxes. I don't see why we should be paying more taxes. I'm for smaller government. I'm for all these things. And again, like the way Biden's been handling it just doesn't seem right.
Okay, but like how so? Name one policy he's passed you disagree with.
Well, a big one is keeping. This isn't completely related, but the main number one thing would be immigrants flooding the country. That's not so much related to economy, which is what we're talking about right now. But that's my number one with Biden.
Okay, but like that doesn't mean that it's caused by Biden. So I'll give you the explanation. So, what's the policy difference under Obama versus Biden that would have caused more immigration now and less immigration then?
No, I know that Obama was actually like doing the most deportation out of all the presidents really. But compared to what are you saying? What are you asking?
My point is that they have basically the same policy. Right, and the difference in the amount of immigrants is based upon external factors, whether it be inflation, COVID, plenty of geopolitical factors worldwide that would be, impactful upon this.
Okay, but we can agree that Trump is more for keeping a more secure border, and he'd probably implement more to stop that from happening. I'm not saying.
I mean, also bad things, right? Like his separation policy
look at
was
the number
significantly
of-
stricter than Obama's. I mean, they would basically separate anyone.
Yeah, but you look at the amount of people that are coming into the country right now, and I'm not. This is something that needs to be. We need policy to apply to it right now because it's a problem that's occurring right now, and the number of people that are coming in is substantially higher than it's like pretty much ever been.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's caused by Biden. What's the argument for being caused by Biden? Like, what policy do you pass that caused this?
He's not passing a policy. That's my point. He's not passing a policy.
Oh, but what's restricting him from passing policies? Republicans. It's funny
He's doing
that
nothing. Is basically what
Republicans
I'm
blame
saying.
Democrats for not doing anything, but then Trump says blame it on me if the border bill fails. Fuck, they had a border bill. He said I don't want to vote for it because I don't want Democrats to look good, and I don't want Ukraine funding. Ukraine funding got passed literally a few weeks later. I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. And then there was a standalone border bill, which he then tried to get voted down. What's the fucking point? He doesn't want Democrats to look good. Right, that's his argument. He cares more about Democrats looking bad than he cares about the fucking border. And you really think that he thinks that there's a crisis?
The first 2 years they had the House and the Senate. And
I do.
They didn't do shit about it.
Sorry, what'd you say, Jose?
The first 2 years, didn't they have the House and the Senate, the majority, and they didn't do anything?
Wait,
Come
but
on,
you have to get
let's be
past the
honest.
filibuster. You could talk about Trump's administration when he had both the House and Senate in his beginning of his administration.
But still, he did it. And
did he get most of the things he said done? No.
Also, I found the Department of Energy website from 59,000 to 101,000 jobs caused by the Keystone Pipeline cancellation.
Thank you. Wait, sorry. What was
You heard?
the source?
Department of Energy.
And the title is? All right, but everyone keep tapping on the screens. Get to 500,000 likes. Everyone, I probably got an hour and like 20 minutes max left on the live, everyone. I really wish I could go on a lot more today. Like, this is kind
I'm
of sad.
gonna follow
like,
you too, brother.
of course
I appreciate
today,
the
but
conversations.
it is day night. Yo, Michelle, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Michelle. Sorry, what were you saying, Jose?
No, I'm gonna follow you because I appreciate the conversations. I appreciate you not freaking out and just having actual fucking conversations.
For sure. Yeah, everyone also follow me if you haven't already. and Matt. Because I go live literally every day. We'll probably do this again tomorrow because this is really big news.
That's dope. I'm gonna sit on my computer and actually come up with shit too and talk to you.
Sure.
Talk to you, Parker. Look it up. Department of Energy, please.
Oh yeah, what was the title? W Day Night? For real. Does that mean Erica said, does that mean Trump
Where'd he
stole the
go?
2016 election? I don't know. Oh, he just left.
Oh.
Okay, all right. Oh, we'll get up another person for you, don't worry.
Peace out.
Oh yeah, so cool. What was your arguments?
Yeah, no. So, do you agree that there are more immigrants floating the country, though?
Yeah, there's
Yes or
more
no?
people coming to the country.
Yeah, there's more people, and we should probably do something about that. That's just my point.
Well, Democrats tried to do something. Republicans blocked it.
What are they doing?
They had border bill. There was a standalone border bill, and there was also the border bill originally with Ukraine funding, which they passed the Ukraine funding anyway, and then blocked the border bill.
What's the border bill? Could you explain again?
Like the standalone border bill, like
what is it?
Yeah, I can pull it up for you.
It was
It's-
a joint.
Go ahead.
It was a joint Senate bill that was negotiated by Senate Republicans and Democrats to effectively be the biggest border bill policy since the '80s, and it was heavily conservative. Like a lot of Democrats didn't want it, but the reason why that was the trade-off is that Democrats were willing to give up border security with what the Republicans wanted, and as long as the Republicans funded Ukraine money and everything. That was the deal. Trump came out and said, do not vote for this bill and blame it on me, blah, blah, because if you give him this bill, it will be a win for the Democrats because he knew that it was the most conservative bill since the 80s. And Senate Republicans then, at Trump's behest, then killed it. Chuck Schumer brought it up twice for debate to try to get it. And each time Republicans killed it. So that's why you can't say that Trump or the Republicans care about this issue because twice they had the opportunity to pass the most conservative bill in decades and they chose not.
What's
the
conservative
problem
about
with
it?
those bills?
All right.
The problem with those bills is that they overload them with so much other stuff. That's why Trump and people step in and say don't vote for him because you don't see the fine print. You hear what the bill was about initially.
Wait, but Matthew, I addressed
They overload it with all kinds of nonsense in there that it would be crippling. It would be crippling to the company. It would be our country. It would be crippling to the country if they passed those bills.
Yeah, that's what I'm actually asking here because I want to go in depth
let's let
about
Matt
the
respond
bill.
to that real quick because I
Hold on.
want to.
One, you can read the bills. And two, if it was so crippling, some of the most conservative members of the Senate would not have supported it. It was crafted by conservative Republicans in the Senate.
No, they want the main title of the bill, okay? I can't get into all the details. I can't sit here and quote you all stuff, but I keep track of this stuff myself. And what they do is they put, okay, say we want border control, okay? And they put a bill up for that. All right. But then they stash in all kinds of stuff about green energy and this and that and the other, shut down the pipeline, So if you vote for the border control, then you have to go along with all these other things. Okay.
Wait, what other things? I mentioned the things.
Like I said, well, okay. I understand. I understand what you're saying.
Everyone, hold up 1 second. I brought up the two main things that Biden or that Donald Trump said. right? It was the Ukraine funding, and it was particularly the like he didn't want Democrats to look good. Those were the two main things.
Look,
what other things did you mention?
What about? Well, I'll tell you what. As far as Ukraine, I can't give you details, man. I'm not a professor. I'm sorry. I'm just in here. I'm keeping track with world stuff. But this is the thing. Just like with the Ukraine funding, why are we sending billions of dollars to Ukraine to fund a war? All right. Do you understand? And we still have homeless people in our own country. What's going on with that? I mean, why aren't we doing something with billions of dollars to fix our own economy and our own people?
I will answer your question. One, the United States government can do both at the same time. The fact that the government is currently not bringing up a bill to talk about homelessness is an issue. That's an issue, right? And I think that the Congress...
I agree.
Hold on. Yes, and I agree that the Congress should do something. However, Congress and the president can do both things at the same time. We have a national security interest to protect Ukraine because Ukraine went from being a communist Soviet power to being a democracy, a liberal democracy. If Russia takes over Ukraine and Kiev falls, basically it goes back to being a pseudo-Soviet type of state where Vladimir Putin, who in his core loves the Soviet Union and the ideas of the Soviet Union, he wants to instill that back into Ukraine. We don't want that to happen. And so because we have a national security interest, we want to keep Russia as far away from Ukraine because Vladimir Putin has expressed intent to want to bring back the Soviet states. That is not in our best interest. That's why we're giving them aid.
Explain to me why. Keep elaborating. Keep going. Why? Why is that not in our best interest? What's going on in another country?
The current powers of Russia are antithetical to liberal democracy and to the fundamental beliefs of our Constitution and to our
what is democracy? Well, hold on. You're using words now. I need you to understand what you're saying. What is a democracy? Where are we at with that? Okay, I hear that word thrown around a lot, but let me tell you what a democracy is. Okay, and I'm a 51-year-old. Hold on.
The ancient Athenian idea of that.
Don't overtalk me. Don't overtalk me until I'll give you a chance to answer. Don't overtalk me.
We are a democratic republic. We elect representatives to vote on behalf, but we are still a form of democracy.
Let me finish what I'm saying, and then you can talk. I will step back and let you talk, but please don't interrupt me. Okay, there are two United States. This is a fact. This is the way the founding fathers set this up. Okay, and there are two United States. There's the statutory United States, which is Washington D.C., 10 square miles, and the territories that they own. That would be the Virgin Islands. Okay, Puerto Rico. All right, Guam, etc. The territories that they own. That's a statutory United States. That's a democracy. Okay, that's a 10-to-1 vote democracy. That's what that is. Then there's the Free Republic, which is constitutionally lawed and free. We are not a democracy. We are a republic. Okay? We are a constitutionally lawed republic. Okay? Whenever the politicians, you hear them on TV talking about this is a threat to our democracy, they're not lying. Okay? Because it is a threat to their democracy. It's not a threat to our republic, our free republic. It is not. Okay? The founding fathers said, I gave you a constitutionally lawed republic if you can keep it. Okay.
This is a democracy amongst the right wing because they don't like the idea of a democracy because they don't like the idea of people having a direct voice in the matter. The fact is, we are a representative democracy. We have always been that simply because the founding fathers did not use the term democracy. The founding fathers, as you well know, were against the idea of the old type of democracy where all citizens had to vote, where they actually voted on the actual bills. We vote in representatives to vote on our behalf. That is a representative democracy. That is what we have, and that's what people are talking about when we say that we have democracy. Of course, we do not.
It's not a democracy; it's a republic. They're two different things.
The old form of a democracy, and this is a talking point.
They don't like an
because Republicans don't like the idea of giving the people more power to vote, and you can look at that, by the way, by every single time that the Republicans have tried to block measures where we the people can vote on measures directly. I'm in favor of those. I like those things, but I still think right now, and I think it's the case, and that most people will agree, we are a representative democracy, which is almost very similar to a republic.
Let me explain to you the difference, can I? Okay. democracy and a republic is this, okay? This is a democracy and a republic. A democracy is whenever you have, we'll just take it back to, I'll give you an analogy, okay? This is it's a fiction, it's an analogy, okay? A democracy is when back in the old days, they used to hang, back in the 1800s or whatever, Western days, they used to hang guys for stealing horses. That was a hangable offense, okay? So a democracy is whenever a posse goes out looking for a horse thief, okay? And they find the horse thief, or the guy they believe is a horse thief, okay? And there's 30 of them, okay? They have a 30-1 vote as a lynch mob. They say, okay, is this guy guilty or not? Okay, 30-1. The democracy wins. The democracy wins. Everybody votes yes. This is the guy that stole the horse. Okay. Now, where republic, the Constitution comes in, is when the sheriff shows up and he says, hold on, no. We're not going to hang him just because you 30 people in this posse want to hang him. We're going to take him back to town. He's going to sit in jail and he's going to stand trial and he's going to have 12 of his peers as a jury to decide whether or not he's guilty. That's how the Constitution works.
Do you know the different types of democracy?
Yes, I do. I'm very educated.
What is the contradiction between representative democracy and constitutional republic?
Constitutional law is a free republic. This is the difference. We are not lawed over by anyone. Okay, the government is not our masters. It's the exact opposite. We are
you're
the
not
masters
answering
of our
the question.
government.
What is the contradiction between a representative democracy and a constitutional republic?
I don't know what your I guess I don't understand the question.
What is the A and not A? You're telling me there's a contradiction. What is the A and not A?
I guess I don't understand the question.
What makes it
I know what
impossible?
a constitutionally lawed republic is.
I'll give you a contradiction. I'll give you an example of a contradiction. A constitutional republic, right, lets people vote. Right? A democracy doesn't let people vote. That would be an example.
No, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. No, that's not true. You're misrepresenting it.
No fucking shit. If you were that dense, like, holy shit, I wasn't saying that democracies don't let people vote. I was saying, right, that's an example. Holy fucking shit, dude. How dense are you, bro?
I'm having so much fun.
Yeah, I know, right, dude? Cool. Wait, do you agree with us?
Oh, by the way, everybody in the chat.
Do you think a constitutional republic or a democratic republic is compatible with
I'm not even
democracy?
I'm not even concerned about defining what we are, honestly. We're so out of the question at this point because I was discussing something else.
We both have the same name, so I will be Matt, he'll be Matthew. So if you want to say if you're saying please use Matt or Rockin' Librarian, I don't know who you're talking about.
He's like, please separate me.
Yeah, please separate me.
Matthew.
So you can call him Matthew and you can call me either Matt or a librarian or Rockin' or something. I don't care, but just try to separate. That's because I don't know who's on my side, who's not. So that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Matthew, can you please hit the microphone in the bottom right of your phone, please? Unbelievable. We have push today, actually.
Is that better?
Yeah, dude.
All right. So here's why I originally joined this chat, and if that's okay if I say that. I see the title up here. It says, Trump found guilty. Why do you still vote for him? Do you guys realize that our founding fathers they overthrew their own government, okay, in order to establish this country as a free people? They were called the worst felons, the worst of criminals. They were absolutely despised by...
Yeah, and a lot of them were slave owners.
Huh?
A lot of them were slave owners.
Everybody was slave owners at that time. The whole country was slave owners. Do you not know that?
That's actually not true.
That is actually true.
There were abolitionists.
Yeah, England didn't actually abolish slavery until the 1800s.
Yes, but
they were Democrats
abolitionists during the time.
They were definitely Democrats.
All slave owners,
and they were slave owners.
He said every single person was a slave owner. This guy's so.
No, that's not true. That's not what I said. Actually, you want to talk about slave owners? Listen, in America, all right, in America, 1.6%, okay, of the country were landowners at that time when the slavery was illegal. Okay, legally by law, only those people, landowners, could own slaves. Okay, of that 1.6%, 0.4% were black landowners who also owned slaves. So I mean, we can keep hashing this out. That's a moot point right there.
0.4% of that number. So you're just telling. So how is that an argument? What the
You know,
fuck
the
was
first
your point
slave owner in
there?
America was a guy named
What
Anthony
the fuck
Johnston.
is your point there? Can
Was
you
a
give me the
black
source?
landowner.
Wait, can you give me a source on that? And what the fuck is the point of bringing
Why
that
don't
up?
you Google? Why don't you Google?
What
just
is
do
the
this.
fucking point of bringing that up?
What you brought it up. I'm just telling you.
You brought it up. I did not bring that up. You just brought that up. I said, what's the fucking
You
point
said
of
they were
saying
all
that?
slave owners. You said they were all slave
I did
owners.
not.
I'm just
No,
telling
you
they
said
weren't.
that.
I did not.
I said the founding fathers. Plenty of them were. You're just like not listening, bro.
I'm listening to you. I'm just addressing your issues and you don't like it. That's all.
And by the way,
what
you think
issue?
That
I don't know. You said they were slave owners. I don't know. You're just distracting the issue. The founding fathers were felonies. They were felons, and they were what do you call it? Conspirators, whatever you want to call it. Okay, they overthrew their own government. That's what I was talking about. And you jumped in and said they were slave owners.
No, you brought up that like, oh, there were people who were black that were also slave owners. Why? The fuck,
after you said they were all slave owners, because you said it. You started that conversation. Because you started it. You were addressing it, so I'm just letting you know.
What relevancy does that have to the conversation?
Literally less than 2% of the population.
Fathers were some of them were slave owners.
Less than
a lot of them were slave owners.
2% of the country back then. Okay, were slave owners. That's a mute point. You know, we talk about terrorists. A lot of people have an issue. Listen, let me give you an analogy.
Matthew, actually,
let me give you an analogy.
I like how he literally argued everyone was, and then we were like, no, that's not true. And then now he's saying the point that we were making. I wasn't saying every single person that time was. I was saying a lot of the founding fathers. You were talking about founding fathers. Isn't that like, bro, what is he like? I literally clarified that like 3 times, dude.
Yes, I was talking about founding fathers. Yes, I was.
Zombatize, thank you for the $34 for 34 felonies. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Zombatize. Thank you.
I'm out.
Oh, he's mad.
Yahoo.
Can we get some baby bottles in the chat for that guest? Gotta love that. Gotta love it.
I'm back.
What's good?
No. Why? Why are you bringing in guests? I thought I was first. I've just been sitting here listening.
Here, so I want to make
cool.
it
You can talk. It's so that it's not like a 2-on-1.
I would be interrupting,
help.
honestly. You guys are back and forth very quickly, so I wanted to, but yeah, I'll just
go for it. Cool, go for it. Thank you for the ICU. Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, I don't. Okay. I'll just stop.
Yo, dude, David, just give it a second, man. Cool, go for it, man.
Yeah, no, but they were only. I mean, you touched the topic of like foreign affairs and all that. It's like when it comes to the 2 wars right now, Ukraine, Russia, we got Palestine, Israel, or
that's not a war.
Honestly, whatever it is,
Palestine
conflict.
No, like literally an ethnic cleansing, but
okay, you can call it whatever, but I'm obviously I actually don't care at all. I hope both sides lose, and I don't really agree with sending 80 quintillion billion US dollars over there. I think we should just be
nice hyperbole.
Yeah. Sorry, it's a hyperbole. It was like 8. It was like 8 trillion though. So I mean, I'm glad you pointed out it's a hyperbole.
Bro, do you know what a trillion is?
8 billion, whatever. I don't freaking know because I don't handle that much money. Whatever it is.
Bro, like,
that's a big, really big
but it's still a ton of money, and we're sending U.S. taxpayer dollars over to overseas so that people can go die. And it's like
we had to do it. I told you why we had to do it. I haven't even mentioned.
No, you didn't. Honestly, we don't have to do. We don't have to let. I don't care if Russia becomes the biggest Soviet state, whatever. Okay, we have North Korea doing the same stuff. It's like I don't care. I don't care. I care about America. I care about Americans. I care about keeping us safe and keeping our money to ourselves.
Wait, what about universal health care?
What do you mean?
Do you support universal health care?
It depends how do you define it.
Like an example, Medicare for all.
Depends who.
What? It's a bill. I'm referencing the Medicare for all bill.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it depends who.
What do you mean who? There's only one party that can do Medicare for all. The federal government.
Wait, what do you mean depends who? Like what? What? Medicare for all?
Who runs Medicare?
Like I'm like, dude.
Thank you, Finn. I appreciate it. Hey, Finn, thank you for the glasses. Thank you so much. Appreciate you so much.
My bad. I had to talk to someone. My bad.
Medicare for all.
Yeah. What was? Gosh, I already forgot.
Appreciate the confetti. Thank you.
But no, I don't agree with sending money overseas, for wars, people dying and all that.
Oh, thank you for the gifts. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Appreciate sunglasses.
No Americans have died. No Americans have died. Thank you, attorney. Thank you so much.
Yeah, but all of us have paid for it.
Yeah, because it's part of the
And like I said, that's actually opposing my point. I said I don't care if I don't care
if people die.
If they're not part of our nation, I don't care about foreign affairs. I don't.
Wait. Okay, so if there are children starving in another country, do you care?
Parker. No, a better point.
Personally, I care, but from a political standpoint, I don't. I don't think politics. I don't think our country should be concerned with
in the Holocaust. No,
because it's happening regardless.
Cool. Would you have intervened in the Holocaust?
No.
No,
I don't care. No, I don't.
You wouldn't try to stop the Nazis?
Is it happening here? Is it happening in America? I don't care.
So hold on. Pause for a second.
He'd let the entire world fall, and it's just the U.S. left versus the Nazis.
The entire world? What do you mean, entire world?
Nazis, under your view, could take the entire world but the U.S., and you wouldn't even fight them until they started fighting you.
Wait, how would they be able to do that?
There was an operation to invade the United States.
They had like a literal.
That's separate. I'm talking about that's completely separate. You're talking about stopping them from.
You understand the final solution was total world domination, right?
As a side effect
of all Jews, by the way, of all of them,
Yeah. Okay.
So you're saying that you wouldn't let Schmittler and the in group kill every single Jew on the planet except for those in the United States?
So that's when it becomes an international issue, not just their own issue on their countryside. So what I'm talking about is foreign affairs. I don't care about foreign affairs. I don't care if they're killing their own people. If they come over here and start killing us, that's then I would start caring. Okay, I'm talking about. I don't care what they're doing over there.
You are okay with?
No, you're putting words in my mouth.
Other parts of the world, as long as it doesn't happen here.
No.
Yeah, and I'm gonna say it. You're a terrible human being. Sorry, but you're an awful human being.
Cool. I don't care.
well, you should, because I don't know,
No, I shouldn't. And you know what? It's
yeah, you should.
It's our history. I understand.
That makes you fucking insane. I'm sorry, but you are literally justifying why people, babies, children, women, men should be systematically tortured and killed because Clue down here doesn't just have the audacity to say, "Well, I just don't care." I'm sorry, but that makes you
Can I ask a question?
So why are we not? So why are we not stopping it worldwide? Because all these things are happening in every country all around the world. Why are we not stopping it everywhere? Why are we not doing all these things in every single country? I'm talking about our involvement in certain specific countries. You're not letting me speak here.
We would argue for that. I already told you this multiple times. We would already argue for that. We would argue for.
You're pitting me against something that's not what I'm saying. Yeah, no. Go ahead.
That's fine, go. Are you pro-life?
Yeah. 100%.
Appreciate the handouts, thank you, but it's not affecting you.
Right. So this is, again, we're talking about our country, right? We're talking about U.S. civilians, right? That's my cutoff. Did I not make my point clear enough? I'm talking about, I don't care if some other country is having abortions and stuff like that. Okay. I'm talking about the U.S. Okay, I don't want I care about.
I don't care about
people.
Murder if it's in a different country.
No, I don't because then we're sending money. These are different. These are different because then we creates a whole ladder effect, different problems. Just I don't want involvement with other countries. I want our country to contain itself, fix our own problems. Are you
religious?
Have our own people be. You're getting off topic here. I'm not even going to answer that.
How can you justify caring more about people in the U.S. than people around the world if you're religious?
Yo, I got a quick.
It's off topic. I'm not going to answer that.
That's not off topic.
Because at this point we're talking about something completely different.
If you're Christian,
can I pipe in with something?
Christians in the bio.
Yeah, I'm going to let him talk.
Go ahead.
All right, cool dog. I got a question aimed at you.
Wait, David, are you voting for Trump?
No. Who the hell would vote for Trump? That's crazy.
Okay, well, we got to get the next person up,
I mean,
dude.
W, I guess, so.
I'm sorry I kept you up here for so long.
Yeah,
I thought he was a Trump
was
supporter. I thought he was op. Yo, Mike
Oh,
with the
wait, so I'm back.
off-road. Thank you, Mike.
W.
I appreciate it, Mike. Here, I'll get another person to help you, but
Why is there Rocket League going on the screen? What the heck?
it just is. Everyone liked the video I just posted, everyone. You should do that, you know?
God with us in your bio, by the way.
Oh yeah, well now you can take a educated guess. There you go.
So
Finn,
God with
thank you
us,
for the
but God
motorcycle.
only
Thank
for
you so much,
Americans,
Finn.
not for anybody else, right?
Thank you, Finn. Hunter, how old are you?
I'm 29.
And are you voting for Trump even though he has 34 felony charges now? that he's
No,
been
I
convicted
won't.
of?
I don't know if I'll vote for Trump, but I don't know if he's necessarily done anything like ridiculously wrong in this situation.
He's a proven sexual abuser. But if you're not going to vote for him, we will go on to the next person.
Wait, he's proven?
Yeah, he's a proven sexual abuser.
Was that the result of the case? Because I don't. What's your definition of proof?
This is earlier. He was held liable for sexual abuse and for defamation. Right. If you're talking about this, he was convicted of 34 felony charges today.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if that's proof though.
Wait, yes, it is. If he was held liable, right, in civil court, that's proof. And if he
You're
was
saying it's because of
if he was found
the
guilty
court?
in this court, that's due to a jury. That is evidence.
Right, but
the jury
there's been
convicted him
false
based on what?
accusations. No,
Wait,
it's been happened before.
The jury indicated otherwise.
No, I'm not talking about this case. I'm talking about that doesn't make it proof. That doesn't make it 100% solid.
Nothing is 100% in case law.
Right. It's not proof.
It's proof enough. There's hold on. Which case are we talking about?
Huh? I'm talking
Which
about
case are we talking about?
the one. Are we talking about the one that just happened, or?
I don't know. You're talking about it. Like, which one are you referencing?
I'm saying people. I'm
Okay,
saying
by the way,
people.
I just want to say it's fucking
Yeah.
sad state of affairs when we can't figure out which fucking case we're talking about with the ex-president. By the way, like the
Matt,
fact
you
that
got
we can't
flagged,
figure-
man.
Do what?
You got flagged.
Okay, thanks.
I appreciate it, man.
Oh.
Yeah, what case are you referencing?
Oh, I don't agree with that. I don't know why people get flagged. No, so I'm not. I can't bring up a specific case because it's something that I heard about before. But it was someone that was falsely accused of all the whole same type of thing, and then he was freed from prison. They found out later that she was lying. Blah blah blah. You know.
Wait, who was lying?
Again, I don't have the specifics on this one. Like, again,
Wait,
I'm
so
talking
you're
off the
just
top of
like
my head there.
that's just some random claim, bro.
Yeah, I agree with that. I'm just, but these things happen. I'm not saying that a court of law is like 100% proof though. Like the jurisdiction. Like I'm not saying
Again,
that.
no one's claiming 100%. We're claiming it's more likely than not, right? That's what for the proven sexual abuse.
You
and
said
then
proof
as it relates to
though.
this.
You said proof though.
Yeah, that's proof.
It's like
that
proven.
is proven. Yeah, proven.
No,
proven
because
in a civil
it's not
court.
even over yet.
It is.
No, Trump himself said it's not even over yet.
You're talking in terms of appeals. Appeals are not likely to go through.
Likely.
They're going.
Yeah, Matt, do that.
Am I on here?
Yeah, you're on here.
So who's the woman you're talking about right now? You're talking about the lady that was 30 years ago or whatever. Is that the lady?
Eugene
you're talking
Carroll?
about? Yeah. Eugene
I don't have an answer for you.
Okay. No, that's who he's talking about. That's why I was trying to get in here. That's what he's talking about. That E.G. Carroll. She even said it on CNN that it never
make
happened.
that one claim. No, that's not what she said.
Yes, absolutely. That's exactly.
You're wrong. Can you give me the source?
What are you talking about? It was live on TV with.
She did not say it didn't happen.
Anderson Cooper.
It's a complete lie.
No, 100%. It was on
Complete
there with
lie.
Anderson Cooper.
Anyway, can you say her name again?
Eugene Carroll.
Okay. Can you show me where that happened? Like where I can find that
Anderson
clip?
Cooper.
I'd love to hear it.
Anderson Cooper.
Oh, is he talking about the clip where she said that grape is sexy or something?
Yeah,
no,
that's
he's saying that
exactly
she said it didn't happen,
she
which is
said
not
it
true
was-
at all.
Yes,
that's not what
absolutely.
happened in the interview.
Yes, absolutely. Watch the
No,
video.
that didn't happen in the interview.
Yeah, she said there wasn't nothing sexual. She absolutely said it.
Oh no, she said that people see it as a sexy thing, and she
said there was
obviously
nothing
doesn't
sexual.
because it's not. Well, no, I played the clip on Parker's Live many times. That's not what was said.
Absolutely what she said. Absolutely.
What she said.
She didn't have any evidence. It was a garbage. Everything about
She had the
That's
dress,
bullshit.
by the way.
She absolutely had evidence.
She had the
about this
dress,
last-
by the way, that had male DNA on it, and Trump would not provide his DNA to have it as a comparison. And then at the last moment, like an hour or two before
Absolutely not. It was
came to the start, then he says, "Yes, I will," and the judge says, "No, you can't now because actually we're already past it, and I gave you multiple chances." So I don't understand how you can say there was no evidence because
there was absolutely no evidence.
There was evidence.
You can sit here and tout all the CNN narrative and everything else that you're saying, but
I don't get that just from CNN. I get that from very conservative sites too, because they all said it.
No,
Yeah,
absolutely not. You guys, everybody. Soon as somebody makes a point on here, you hurry up and change the narrative.
I didn't change the narrative. I'm engaging with what you said.
Every time you've done it, you've talked about Ukraine, you've talked about the Palestinians, you talked about those wars, and asking him if he's
people brought up different points and we responded to them.
Like,
this is not relevant to what we're
thing
talking about.
flow, hello. I mean, like what?
It was exactly relevant. This is all the stuff.
He said, "You guys had different conversations on here. What are you guys doing? You guys should only have one conversation the entire time you're up here."
The narrative. Every time somebody brings up a good point, you change the narrative constantly. That's what the last guy got pissed about, and he left.
Wait, how did we change it?
Huh? You changed.
How did we change it here?
changed
We were
it when
talking
you started
specifically
talking.
about the case.
The one part when you was talking about you would vote for somebody that has so many felonies, and he's talking about the forefathers. All of them were felons. Everybody, they would look at them at this, and you instantly changed it to, well, they were slave owners. And then you go on his.
Yeah, I was saying those
Right,
are not
and
people
you
that you're
changed the
trying to
narrative,
judge
and you tried to
character based
defend
upon.
and
I'm not saying these people. Wait, John. The
sat
point I
there
was making there, you didn't listen to me. The point I
Oh,
was
I
making there,
absolutely
no, listen. The point I was making there was that they are not people we should be looking up to.
Absolutely, why not?
Seth, thank you for the
That was
$4.20.
times.
They're fucking
That was the
slave owners.
times.
You want to look up to a slave owner?
That was the times. Everybody.
Wait,
was
what do you mean that was the times? I don't give a flying fuck.
That
Right,
was the
bro,
times.
slavery's not justified just because it was the times,
It's
bro.
not the point. I'm not saying it was right or wrong, but you're going
Wait,
to
then it was clear. What do you mean you're not saying it's wrong? What do you fucking mean?
I'm not saying it was right or wrong. Obviously, it's wrong, but I'm not giving a choice of saying it was fine or it wasn't fine. I'm telling you it wasn't fine. My point being is you changed the narrative of what he was discussing about everybody when they went rebellion against the English.
No, you just didn't listen. You just didn't listen. I just clarified again, and you didn't listen.
No,
I was
but I'm
just
saying
telling
you
him
changed
that
him off
no,
topic.
I was just telling him that it is the case that they are not people that you want to look up to. So just because they had felonies, that was not a good reason, right?
They didn't.
And
have
actually, I mean, I don't think they even had felonies, unless you're going to
No,
reference
they
like
didn't
in the
have
U.S. at least.
They were just.
Can we go back to the E. Jean thing,
Yes.
please? Thank you.
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Yeah. E. Jean Carroll is my aunt. So you're spreading a lot of misinformation here about the case. When she said that it wasn't sexual, that's correct, because grape is violence, not sexual activity. And that's what she meant.
No, she said physical on it.
Huh?
That it was. She said physical. She's a Fruit Loop, but plain and simple. She's a Fruit Loop. She come off on a spiral. That's why I mean everything that she was saying on there was a tangent, talking about how people and saying how it was exciting. The rape was exciting, and people.
No, this
He's
is
misrepresenting everything.
Oh, no, absolutely.
Can you mute him so I can
Yeah,
go
I
through
got
this
you.
whole rigmarole yet again tonight for
Yes,
these
yeah.
freaking misogynists? So E. Jean Carroll is 80 years old. She grew up adoring literature and film. That's why she became a journalist. In the time that she was growing up, I don't know how much you've read in your life, John. I'm a librarian. I read a great deal. I'm sure Matt does as well. In the time that she was growing up, the way that sexual assault was portrayed in literature and movies was romanticized. And it was shown as somebody coercing someone overwhelmingly with romance until they finally gave in. And therefore, it was portrayed as sexy or romantic when actually that person was being coerced against their will. That's what she was talking about when she said that she thinks people see it as sexy. That's what she meant, that it has been portrayed as something that women, quote unquote, want because that's what we get blamed for a lot of the time when it happens to us. She must have wanted it, etc., etc. What were you wearing? What did you say? What did you do to lead him on? That's what she was talking about. When she said what happened to her was not sexual, it wasn't. It was violence. That's what she meant. I don't know why this is hard for people to understand. Maybe it's because they're men. I don't know. Did that make sense?
What's the name? I'm gonna look this up.
Yeah, you can try to spin it all you want, but that ain't what she said.
Just look up Trump libel essay. Q.
And everything in this, you can say with all the charges, how many felonies he. If you look it up, there shouldn't even be a felony up there, up in New York.
Can we stop changing the subject, please?
No, we're not changing the subject. That's what our original thing was.
Now you're talking about felonies. We're talking about the civil trial.
That's what the title is. It's saying found guilty. That's the whole title. You've changed the subject. We went into E. Jean Carroll, but I'm saying
you were talking about E. Jean Carroll before I got here. That's why I came up here. That's why I came up here.
Regardless, whether it's that one that you keep on talking about, your supposed aunt, okay, or any of these other ones.
Supposed?
Yeah, I don't know that to be true. She can sit
No,
here.
no, it is.
Trump's my uncle. Okay, you gonna believe me?
I don't care. So what evidence was presented during the trial? I was there for part of it. So tell me what evidence was presented in the E. Jean Carroll trial.
Listen, like I said,
I was there.
Point of this.
Answer the question.
Go ahead. He said he was there.
No, he's being sarcastic. What evidence was presented?
Oh, you're being sarcastic.
I would think I would know who was there.
I don't know if you do or you don't.
Regardless.
The whole point being is, like I said,
answer the question. What was the evidence presented? Okay,
He
bye.
got
Jen.
hate speeched.
Wait, so I actually don't know if you're. Well, I actually agree with him. Well, not agree, but hold on. He's onto a point here. So, how do we know that you're telling the truth about this? Like, how you're related to them?
I don't think that's the point she's trying to make. Even like she's just telling you.
Well, it is. Well, she's talking about she was there and all this stuff, and she's like putting this in here as like.
Let's let her speak
I
real
just
quick.
want to know. Sure.
So in the end, the only way for me to prove this definitively would be to dox myself in front of 4.7 thousand people, and I'm not going to do that.
So we're just taking your word for it.
Yes.
Okay. Well, so okay. Then we don't know for a fact that you're telling the truth here.
I mean, you can think
Well,
whatever
because
you want.
she literally can't prove it for you.
Well, I can't. I'm actually entitled to think
Here,
that way
I'll
because
prove
I
it for
use
you.
facts
I'll
and
prove it for you
reasoning
right
for
now.
my
Here,
reason
I'll prove it to you right
to
now.
think these things.
I'll prove it to you
wait,
right now.
Wait, Kuhl, if I told you I ate
Ready?
breakfast earlier, would you like ask me for proof?
Yeah, I need proof.
Really?
Okay. So here's the proof.
Just comment.
There is an article that E. Jean Carroll wrote in the late 90s called The Cheerleaders. The Cheerleaders by E. Jean Carroll. It was originally published in Spin magazine. That story is about my family and the other families in my small town where a wave of terrible crimes happened. Amber Starr was my name at the time. That's me.
Okay, that's all. I mean, I'll
satisfied
look
now?
at it, and I'm not. Again, I just was asking
happy
for
now?
like further.
You
I'm
happy
not.
now?
I'm not saying you're wrong, but I'm also just being skeptical. I'm just being skeptical here.
Be skeptical. Go for it.
And this guy
You happy
also
now?
believes in God, right? He's not skeptical of God, but he's.
Oh
gonna
yeah,
do
no,
this.
I'm super skeptical actually. I think, and I actually am. I would compare myself to the disciples who are also very skeptical.
We got to
So anyway, I
Thomas
just
over
has
put in
faith.
my name. So there you go. That's me. Should I present baby pictures, birth certificates, my master's degree? What else do you want?
No, I don't need any of that.
I was being sarcastic. So you don't know, first of all, you didn't even know this woman's name, nor do you know anything about the case or the fact that this even happened. But you're going to sit here and argue with me about whether or not this is true.
Thank you, Tessa.
I was just. He got taken down. I was just like, I just wanted to continue his point. I just wanted to see where it would go on. I was
Right.
just asking
So
his question, continuing it on.
He had nothing
it's
but
not that big of a, huh?
he had nothing but misinformation, and it is a big deal to spread misinformation about a person who just won an $81 million defamation lawsuit for somebody doing the exact same thing to her. That is a big deal.
I mean, you call it, yeah. So this is, I mean, we call it misinformation now, but again, there's still more to unfold here, I would assume.
No, what was presented in court as evidence was presented in court as evidence. That's not going to change regardless.
What was the evidence again?
It's overturned. There was the dress that she was wearing at the time with male DNA on it that she saved, that her lawyers urged him for 2 years to please surrender his DNA for testing, that he refused to do. So there was that. There was her 2 friends that she told in the immediate aftermath of the assault that both testified. And there were therapists' notes from the late 90s from when she went to therapy and discussed it that were subpoenaed and submitted into evidence.
Yeah, so I thought and this is something, but I thought for essay cases specifically that it had to be like they had to provide DNA samples within a certain amount of time and not 2 years.
Criminal, you
Thank
have
you.
to.
You're talking
have
about
to
a
in
criminal
criminal
case?
case.
This is a civil case.
Yeah.
Amber's
What's
a
that?
bitch. Fuck you.
Yo, what the
statute of
fuck?
limitations-
Yo.
What the hell?
The statute of limitations for rape for criminal conviction in the New York State is 5 years. So this was a civil case.
Okay.
It was originally only filed as a defamation suit. And her lawyers, after he continued to defame her, the lawyers and judge said that she needed to file sexual assault charges as well, or lawsuit as well. So that's what she did.
Angela, thank you for the $5 on Cash App. Thank you, Angela.
Like, and also just FYI, Parker, like when people come up here and say, Amber's is this, it has zero effect on me. Zero.
I know people are just so fucked up. You shouldn't have to deal with that. That's like people are just so
I
annoying.
agree. But I'm just telling you, like, after all the crap, like in my life, I don't care. I don't care. I have nothing to hide, nothing to be ashamed of. I'm not lying, so I don't care.
Snack and Positive, thank you for the subs, everyone.
And it's amazing to me that people think that they're somehow going to investigate and find out more from Google than what 12 jurors had in their hands every day for weeks. That's amazing to me. But okay. And also, yes, he's appealing. He put $91 million in a bond so that he could appeal this case. The overturn rate in the state of New York for civil cases is between like 1% and 5%. So the chances of this being overturned are very low, especially considering that his lawyers were incompetent and there are no procedural grounds for an overturning in this case. He can try. I mean, there's a 1 or 2% chance that it could happen, sure.
Candy, thank you so much. Yeah, it's super unlikely, especially given the precedents.
And like people calling Eugene a whack job of this or that, whatever. She doesn't care and I don't care. Obviously it's hurtful, but like, yeah, she's a very eccentric person. She's an artist. She's always been eccentric. That doesn't make somebody a liar, nor does it make them deserving of being assaulted or not believed. So.
Kiel, did you pick up any of that?
Yeah, I've been listening.
So what is your point here? Holy Rivals, thank you so much for the off-road. I really appreciate that. W Holy, thank you.
I wanted to let her talk because she had a lot to say, and I don't want to interrupt anyone. But my points that I made were not about this case at all. To be frank, I did want to continue just where he left off because I was interested later on. I don't have to apologize for anything. I don't know why they're telling me to do that. Because I didn't make any of these claims. I was talking about, foreign policy, the economy here, other type stuff. I don't know where this trial is right now. I do think I have a feeling just for whatever reason that things are going to unfold and we have still more stuff to find out. That's just how I feel about it.
Which case are you talking about right now? The one that just happened today, or?
Yeah, I still think I have. I just I don't actually don't. I only learned about it until
Smoking
I joined here.
Ninners,
So
thank you for the
like
subscription.
I
Thank you
actually
so much, Matt.
I
You
know
got
very
another
little,
flag.
but,
I'll tell him later.
From what I've heard so far, it's just there's stuff that's unfolding. I just think that we have more to learn.
All right, so you're talking about the conviction from today? No.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, so that would be a different claim. Also, yeah, Matt was literally not saying anything and literally on mute and got a flag. He said, "What did I do?" Lol.
I caught a you-know-what the other night for like, whatever, I don't know, 7 days, but they overturned it.
Thank you for the money gun. Thank you. Yeah, it's actually ridiculous. Like, TikTok needs to fix their shit. It's unbelievable.
No, I've gotten it before, and like every time I appeal for anything, it's just instantly denied. So, but gosh, what was I saying?
Holy, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much, Holy.
I'll just leave. It was nice talking with you guys, though.
Matt, we need to make you like a third account for sure. For sure.
You should care about people who die in genocides, by the way, there, Q.
For real. And he doesn't.
You know, it blows my mind, Parker, that somehow, like, Americans' lives deserve to be preserved, but, like, people in
not other people. Literally.
What are they, like a different species or something?
Yeah, it's what I don't understand is that, like, you've never met most people that live in the U.S. Like, I appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much. Like, I just don't know why we would have, like, more moral value placed upon... Like, it's not like someone that, like, is a part of your family, right? It's not someone you've met or known in your life. It's some random person, the same way it's some random person around the world. It's the exact same. So the fact that people devalue other groups of people from around the world because of location and because of where they were born, I think is disgusting.
It doesn't even matter. People are people. Like, people are the same all over the globe. We are people.
Exactly.
Just because we have an arbitrary line drawn around our landmass that colonizers...
I'm back because we're talking about the topic again.
Doesn't mean that we shouldn't care about other human beings just because they live outside our borders. That doesn't make any sense.
Jinxie, thank you for the subscription.
So I actually agree with you guys. I personally, as a person on this earth, I do care about these people. I do.
But you said, I don't care. I don't care.
Yeah. Okay. And I was getting to that, but you can, I want to elaborate more. But when it comes to government and our government and basically how the government handles it and their involvement with these things, that's when I say, oh, well, we shouldn't care, because their control is for our country and our country alone. It's not for foreign affairs. I'm saying I do care about these people. I don't want people to be having all these things happen to them, but I don't think it's any say for the U.S. American government to step out of their boundaries and start governing the world. You know, I don't think that's for them.
You know, we have
thank you so much.
A global economy, right? Like, America couldn't survive without having relationships and trade with like every other nation. You get that, right?
Yeah, I understand that. I mean, like, you know, trading like bananas with the country, but like when it's like missiles and stuff like that, and when it's war and stuff like that, you know, that's when I start to
wait. So if like if we lose our allies in Europe, you understand how impactful that could be?
Losing our allies.
August, thank you for the $40 on Cash App. Can we get a
I think it's funny that you
chat? Thank you.
I do think it's funny that you bring up the point of like losing allies, because, you know, Trump was buddy with Putin. You know, he was standing with them all the time. He was meeting with them all the time. They were always smiling, you know. And now we're actually like on the other side of a war with them. The biggest one of the biggest military powers in the entire world. It's like that we just completely threw that in the garbage.
Well, we have always
invaded.
Yeah, we've always been against Russia.
Not us. They didn't invade us. I don't care about Ukraine.
See, this is what I mean.
We signed an agreement with them.
About Ukraine.
Yeah, and also, Kuel, we also signed an agreement with them, right? The Budapest Memorandum. Do you know what that is?
There was some there was some other thing that Trump brought up that he said he would just completely ignore that with. There was some other thing that Ukraine did that we don't have to abide by that. But I forgot what it was. I can look that up.
Go find that.
Great. So we should ignore our international treaties. That sounds like a great idea. Right?
Oh my gosh, I would love that, honestly. Personally, yeah, I would love that.
Okay, so
Frickin'
when the entire
ignore all foreign
world-
crap. I don't want this brought to us as U.S.
So when
citizens.
the-
I don't want taxpayer dollars to be brought into this.
So when other superpowers come after us, all of our allies can go, sorry, you don't live here, so we don't give a shit. We're not going to help you.
Famous, thank you for
That'd
the
be great.
subscription.
Oh my God. Okay.
Bro, what the hell? Wait, would you
Yeah.
be against like supporting other countries in any circumstance?
Is it something that would affect us? Because if it's only in the case
Maybe
that it
the
would affect
$5.
that country or something.
Oh yeah, so I mean, we could say that here with Ukraine, it's going to affect us because it's going to affect our ability to establish treaties with other people around the world, climate change in the future, because we need to agree with other nations around the world, collaborate with them to be able to fight climate change, right? Which is going to impact Americans.
Wait, so standing ground against Russia would make us? I don't understand.
All of
Russia's
these
this
things are
massive
impactful.
military power. That's, I mean,
Did you not understand that we have to uphold the Budapest Memorandum?
I understand. I was saying something. What were you saying?
I'm waiting for you to say what you're saying.
Yeah, so Russia's this massive military power. Okay, Ukraine's this little tiny little cornerstone on the end of the map. Okay. Again, I don't see how funding the other side of the war, that's the tiny little, when we used to be buddy-buddy with the leader of Russia, you know.
So we should
I don't
fund
see
the
how
country
that's
that's invading them?
I don't think we should fight at all. I think people need to stop fighting.
So let them take the country.
Everybody, we're just
You know, if that's what they're going to do, that's what they're going to do.
no more fighting. Utopia for everybody. There, we solved it.
Yeah, if they're gonna do that, then let them do it. Honestly.
So so any country around the world, if they invade, don't do anything. So Taiwan,
if they're invading a
the
different
thank you.
country,
This is actually a really good point to bring
care.
up because Taiwan is a huge aspect of our markets, right? Like if we don't have Taiwan, we're kind of fucked as it relates to supply chains, right? So what would you do? Would you let China take Taiwan?
Crap, not my
Selfish, thank you for the
Nike
subscription,
shoes.
Thank you. That's not the only thing that comes from Taiwan. I'm talking about ships.
Yeah, no.
I'm talking about like computer ships
yeah.
and,
They may, I
and
mean,
other
they're,
types of like
they're
technology.
just factories on factories. But yeah, no, we're also contributing to a lot of children suffering over there. You know, with all these supplying. You know,
But you don't care about them. They don't live.
their entire. You're right. I
appreciate
don't.
the subscription. Thank you.
So why even?
And
bring
I
it
also
up?
don't care about all these things. You know, I don't care about their trade with us.
Sorry.
So we should not defend Taiwan, and instead we should what's it called? Instead of defending Taiwan, we should let China take it and control global chip supply of computers.
Well, I'm not actually
Thank you, the
familiar
Galaxy.
with
Thank you so much,
that.
Katie.
I'm not familiar with how we're involved with that particular.
Let's just say it really negatively
country.
impacts the U.S.
Then yeah, okay. So again, you brought in my you know
Finn, thank you for this one.
you phrased it in a way that piques my interest because
Okay,
again,
so
like
we
I
could say
said,
the same thing for Ukraine, by the way. It really negatively impacts.
what does
the
Ukraine
US.
do for us?
Granted, Taiwan definitely is more impactful than Ukraine. Like if I were to
Seems
compare,
like it.
but they're both very impactful. Dare, thank you for the subscription.
What does Ukraine do for us? I actually want to know.
Breadbasket of Europe and the world.
They're a breadbasket. What does that mean? What does
export-
Ukraine do for us?
They export a massive amount of wheat.
They give us wheat.
Well, most of our food
I'll start eating more meat. I'll start eating other things than wheat. No, I actually want a valid reason. Like
That is
what do
quite
they give
literally
to
a
us?
valid reason. That's one.
They give
Two,
us
the
wheat.
Budapest
I don't
Memorandum.
care. Cut off wheat. We'll stop eating wheat.
Wheat and grain. Like you understand that's
Wheat and
staple.
grain. Okay. Oh, it's a staple in our food. No, I don't care. Bro, I don't care.
Okay, so anyway,
This guy's just literally dumb.
Like, no, because you were talking about Taiwan. No, you can't even bring up a good point because now you're talking about wheat and
Gave you
grain.
good
You're saying
reasons. You just say,
Taiwan
I don't
gives us
care.
like products.
You saying
they are
I
like
don't
factories
care?
that are giving us
I
stuff.
appreciate the
Like I can
subscription. Thank you so
understand. You
much.
could go. You could dive
You
into
saying
that.
I don't care, right? I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much, Alyssa. You saying I don't care is not an argument. That's not a good fucking response to what I said. Secondly, wait, are you in support of giving Israel funds?
No.
Okay, good.
Oh, so it's fine if we don't give Israel stuff, but what about Ukraine?
Yeah, so
doesn't
well, I mean,
doesn't Israel also
Israel's
give us
quite
stuff? So what's the
literally
difference?
committing-
So what do you do?
They're
So
committing
what's
war
the difference
crimes.
between there?
There's a committing war
Because
crimes.
Israel is doing an ethnic cleansing right now on the Palestinian people. That's the problem.
I understand that, yeah. But like, I also I heard the point like brought up that like I don't know, it was someone else's. They were like pro-Israel. I'm not. They were talking about like, oh, like they send us the what is it called? The machine that like it shoots down missiles, and it's like if we cut off funding, like we would not have this machine that shoots down missiles, and we couldn't protect the U.S. because Israel is the one that makes
Iron
this.
Dome?
Yeah, the Iron Dome. And they're like, and it's like this, and it's like, oh, well, if we cut off funding and like we don't help them, it's like, oh, we're screwed because
Thank
there
you
was
for the subscription, thank you.
And it's like, again, I don't care about that.
Okay. I don't know what your point is.
So what? So why would you fund? I understand that there's
anything of the
so
$6.66 Cheeto head
Where no one
conviction.
lives, and go live there and just farm your own food, make your own clothes out of like bark and leaves, and depend on absolutely no one, because that sounds like what you want.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Well, in the modern world, like, because when you describe it like that, it's like, yeah, I would, if we could go Minecraft mode every single person on the freaking earth, like, yeah, I would love that. But like, no, we're on the modern world. We have technology. We're already intertwined with certain relationships with one another all across the world, and we can't just do that. And so I understand what you're saying there.
Yeah.
Yeah. But my point is that why is Ukraine such a big? I need to know these things. You told us wheat and grain, but wheat and grain is grown here in the U.S. We can supply our own wheat and grain. I need to know what they do for us, and I still don't feel like I have a sufficient reason as to why we're sending so much money to them.
I told you the Budapest Memorandum, and you just
What's
like don't acknowledge it. We signed an agreement with them if they gave up their nuclear weapons, we would defend them. They gave up their nuclear weapons. Now it's our turn to defend them.
Okay, so we signed an agreement. Okay.
1994, Budapest Memorandum.
But the thing is that you're asking me, a U.S. citizen. I don't care about that. So, if the U.S. is doing something where they're signing a treaty, and it's like I wouldn't have signed that, if that was me, and that's why I still stand. Is that I'm not the U.S. government, and I'm not taking their standpoint here. I don't want to be tied into the U.S. government's own, they're making treaties with other people and all that. It's like, I just want us to have our own money and contain our own money and, be
That's
able
never
to
going to happen.
help ourselves.
That is absolutely never. You're describing a utopia. That's never going to happen. We are a global economy. We're going to continue to be even more of a global economy. That is never going to happen.
Finn, thank you for the Star Adventures. Thank you so much, Finn.
Well, I think Cool thinks that we should just float off into outer space and not associate with any other human beings on the planet anymore. That's what it sounds like.
Basically.
No.
So, what are you arguing then? Wait, thank you for the hanging lights. Thank you so much. Basically, he'd be okay if every other country were nuked if it didn't impact us.
I mean, yeah.
No, again, like I said, as a person, no. But as when it comes to me relating the U.S. government's own relationship with
No,
other
you're
countries,
saying
it's like, I'm not on that
no, you're not saying what it currently is. You're saying what it should be. So that is you as a person.
I'm saying what it should be.
Yeah.
Cool. Are you?
How do you think of the subscription?
I don't
Thank
think
you so
I'm
much.
saying that.
Cool,
What are
let me
you
ask you.
saying
How old are you, Cool? Cool. I don't know how to say it. I'm just curious.
25.
Okay, that tracks. So someday you're gonna get old, if you're lucky, and when you look back in your last days on your life, I hope that you care more about just human beings in general instead of agreements and treaties that your government is signing with other countries.
I care a lot about human beings.
It really doesn't sound like it.
Hmm.
Because
No, I'm so much so that I'm pro-life. I'm all these other things.
Wesley, I
is
appreciate the $5.
totally-
Thank you so much.
I don't even want to get into that, Parker, but being pro-life is so totally contradictory to his other
It's not.
positions.
No, well, you're getting into it anyway, so no, it's not. You're wrong about that. So if you're gonna even step foot into that topic and say anything about it,
I'll just ask you a question.
Attack
do
you on that.
Do you think that in Mexico abortion should be illegal?
Wait, what did you say?
Do you think in Mexico abortion should be illegal? Thank you for the dinosaur. Thank you
Mexico?
so much, Katie. Thank you. Yeah. Tony,
I don't vote for Mexico. I don't send a vote towards
No,
Mexico.
I'm not saying you do.
I
I'm
can't
not
do
saying
anything
you.
about that.
I know you can't. But I'm just saying. Do you think it should be illegal there?
No, it should be illegal. Yeah.
Okay, so you do have values that you place upon other countries.
Yeah, and I don't say that the U.S. government should go over there and start, doing what they can to make it legal. I'm not saying that, but I am saying that it should be. Yeah, it should be illegal.
I'm just curious, Cole, why you would say that if I'm going to get into that topic with you, you're going to attack me when I'm the one with the uterus here, not you. You're not losing anything.
Yeah, and so it's the classic, like, oh, you're a man, so you can't say anything about a moral issue that has to do with
That's
freaking
not
ending
what
a
she was
human's
saying
life.
there. Kill. That's not what she was saying. She was saying that you don't understand what people are losing. That's what she was saying.
What
you
are
have
people
nothing to
losing?
lose. That's what she's saying.
Did you know that,
what are people losing? Wait, what are they losing? They're not losing their life.
The ability
baby's
to
not-
be able to
baby's
determine what
dying.
happens with their own body.
It's not their own body. There's another whole body.
Oh,
that's being
wait. Okay, so
taken
vaccine
out.
mandates.
Wait, so
yes or
there's
no?
not.
Wait,
So there's not.
how do you feel? Wait, how do you feel about vaccine mandates?
No mandates on any medical. No,
dude.
none of that.
I can't.
But the thing is,
yeah, dude. You know that.
so
that
you're gonna
abortion
relate
is a
this to
medical
how you're
procedure?
talking about. No, you're
Did
gonna
you know
relate this to how
abortion is
you're
a medical
so-
procedure.
No, it's murder.
Okay, so you understand that you not getting vaccinated can lead to other people.
It's just we call it a medical procedure. It's just
Angela,
we
thank you for
go
the
in
$50. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
and we unalive someone's
I'm
life,
so-
and
I'm so glad you're able
that's
to
what's
take
actually
lives.
happening.
So,
we want to tone it down with the title of a medical procedure. No, we're actually it's more like a genocide, honestly, because we killed so many babies.
Oh my God. So, if somebody crawled inside your body without your consent,
Oh my
and
gosh.
decided to put themselves there and live there, would you say that nobody has any right to let
You
you
have to
take them
draw
out?
this weird freaking hypothetical. Someone crawls into your body. That's not what's
Yeah,
happening.
I mean, isn't that it is? There's another.
No, it didn't
person.
crawl in there. What happens? We all know birds and the bees. Come on.
Wait,
It
if
doesn't
someone
matter
gets
how they
raped, can
get
they get
in
an
there.
abortion? Under your view?
No, because you're still unaliving someone.
Yeah, so her a thing actually shows if someone were to like go and attach like a baby onto you that you have to like take care of for 9 months and it like affects your health. Like say some mornings you wake up you don't feel good. Other mornings you don't have any like energy and plenty of things, right? There are many negative impacts that can come. Maybe you could have a possibility of dying as it relates to an ectopic moment, ectopic pregnancy or other types of things. So there would be like say a possibility that it kills you, right? Now would you?
That's actually an exception that I draw, but
now would you be okay? Or would you be okay with going through with that in the whole 9 months because it was taken on you, or do you think you should be able to cut the plug?
Yeah, go through it. All the suffering, all
So
that.
you would go through it all.
Yeah, it could be awful. It could be
And you think other people should be forced to, right? Like if someone just went up to you and attached.
And the
this
reason
thing to
is
you.
because it's you're. I don't think someone should have to be unalived and for someone else, even if it causes.
Wait,
someone
we're
else
talking in
suffering.
the first trimester, even. It's non-sentient.
When does life start?
I don't care.
When does life
starts
start?
at
You
conception,
you
but I
don't care because this is actually a huge part of my. This is actually a huge part of my agreement.
Well, I'll
when
give
does it?
you a
When does life
reduction,
start?
yeah.
When do you believe when
Conception.
it starts, though? Because I want to know.
Conception.
Conception. Okay,
Yeah.
so it's dying.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Right? You want to know why?
You don't
Because I
care about someone dying? I thought you were just arguing people overseas dying. Now you're saying that like,
Oh,
I don't
what's
care
fucking
if it
crazy
dies.
about that? They're sentient. They're literally sentient. Okay, they have first
So
person
what?
subjective experiences, right? You're talking literal single cell organisms are people. Get a fucking grip, dude.
A single cell organism.
a
You're a
zygote is
single
a
cell organism.
organism.
You're and you know they use all these
description, thank you so
dehumanizing
much.
this dehumanizing language like, oh, it's a bundle of cells. It's like you're a bundle of cells,
No,
buddy.
it is. I never said it was a bundle of cells. I said it's a single cell organism, dude.
So
Genius,
what?
Listen to me.
One cells, two cells, 5 billion cells.
One
who cares?
cells and me and you is a lot different.
Yeah, I don't draw a difference because it's still going to be a human.
Well, yeah, I draw
And
a
it's the
difference
same
because
as you.
one's
It's still
sentient,
the
other
same
one's
thing as
not.
you. It's written in its DNA.
What do you? Again,
So-
no, it's not. It's not the same thing as me. Get a grip. Do you think that's?
Yeah, it is.
Wait, I have a
It is
question.
the same
Okay,
thing as
I have
you
a
because
question.
it's
If you're in a burning building, right? On one side of the room, there's 10 zygotes. On the other side of the room, there's one newborn baby. Right? Either the newborn baby is gonna get burnt alive and die, or the 10 zygotes are gonna die. Which one would you save? The 10 zygotes or the one newborn baby?
I'm trying to save as much human life as possible,
So
so it would have
that
to
would
be the
be the 10.
zygotes. Yeah.
You'd pick the zygotes over
Yes,
the
I would.
one newborn
And the
baby?
reason is because And the reason
you
is because
fucking kidding me, dude?
And then the reason is because you have to dehumanize a zygote so much that you have to compare it to a live human baby. It is the same. We are the same. We're all human. It's all humans
Did you hear
dying
what
in
he
this
just said?
situation.
Wait a
So
second, wait a
you would be
second.
killing.
This is
So
really
you would
important.
actually be unaliving 10 people
Next,
instead
wait a
of
second.
one
Wait, can you let Amber
person.
speak?
This is
You
really
don't make that
important what you
equation
just
in your
said.
mind. You
This is-
say that it is one. What? Go on.
This is really important what you just said. He just said you have to compare a zygote to a live human baby. Exactly. A
Yeah.
live human baby is not a zygote.
It's a live zygote. Sorry, did I not add the did I not add the adjective on there that it's alive?
you made
Zygote's
the
also
dis-
alive.
Well, you made the distinction. So that,
Yeah, and there's a
Actually,
distinction between
I
a
like how he
baby
said
and
it
an
was-
old person.
I like
So,
how he said it
so
was
a newborn,
dehumanizing.
so let me get this straight. So you could make the same comparison. Flip the zygotes with, say that's babies. Okay, it's 10 babies, and flip the baby with a frickin' say 20-year-old person. Okay. What would you rather have, the 20-year-old person? Because you're basing it off of life experience and stuff like
No,
that.
no,
And so
no,
you're saying
no,
that the 20-year-old
Can I
person would
clarify
also
it?
be.
Listen.
Go ahead and
can I
clarify. Yeah.
Yeah, so the difference between sentient life and non-sentient life is the fact that they're actually undergoing a conceptual experience. Whereas if you're talking about, thank you so much, I appreciate it, Jordan. Think of the galaxy. If you're talking about a zygote, there's no conceptual experience they're undergoing. There's no first
I don't think that adds
experience.
value to a life, though. I don't think that
absolutely
having
does.
because you could be
Purchase subscription.
No,
Thank you
'cause
so
you
much.
could
Can I
be-
give you an example? Do you think think a family should be able to pull the plug on an individual in their family in which is brain dead? While you think about that, Angela, thank you for the $50 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Angela. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
If we
Thank you
have
very
like
much.
100%
W
reason,
Angela in the comment section. Go for it.
if we have 100% reason to believe that they're not going to wake up, then then
Brain
that
death.
would be the case.
Yeah, that's what brain.
But that's because they're already pretty much they would be.
But okay, so you do think so,
Yeah.
but they're still cellular speaking alive. So it's not cellular life that you care about. You'd be okay with unaliving.
No,
them.
because it's dependent, because that life is dependent on a machine, right? And so if you were to let nature take its course, right, you unplug it from the
Okay,
machine.
so when my dad had he was in the hospital, he was going to die. He was really close to dying. He didn't end up dying, thankfully, but he was close. If he was relying upon the machines, then would it be okay if someone went up to the machine, unplugged it, so he died?
He wasn't in a state of no return. That's not the same thing.
Okay, so the point that I would then make is that you don't care about. It's not about whether or not they're dependent upon a machine. It's dependent upon
It is.
the
No,
fact
that's
that they're
actually
sentient
100%
or not
the reason.
sentient. I like how you
Because
just
it's-
conceded on that point.
No, I'm not, because that would be letting nature take its course. So when you leave a baby alone in a womb, it's not gonna die. It's gonna be born.
Do you think women who have IUDs are murderers?
I forgot what that is.
You know what an IUD is? Okay, so not only
Intrauterine device.
not only can it prevent fertilization, but it can prevent implantation, which means it prevents a conceived cell from implanting into the uterine wall. So under your view, you'd consider that murder.
No, because
Now-
conception didn't happen.
Conception did happen. Conception happens prior to
conception did-
implantation.
Okay, I wasn't familiar with it.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
conception
that would
happens.
be
know
that would be
the
this,
process
pretty
of
much the same
pregnancy as usual.
That would be doing the same thing as unaliving something that was already
Wait,
conceived.
Oh my gosh, I'm a
do you
murderer.
do you think women who have IUD
Yeah.
should go to prison?
Go to prison?
Yeah.
Honestly, you're describing this device to me, and it's like it does sound pretty evil. Yeah.
Okay, so women with IUDs should go to prison for the rest of their life.
Yeah, but we should make these IUDs illegal first.
Okay, so
Half
a woman
of America is about to go to prison.
for real. Yeah, if you're a woman and you have an IUD right now, type a 1 in the chat because this guy.
Well,
thinks
no,
you should go
that's
to
because
prison.
what I'm saying.
Henry,
You got
thank for the
on
subscription.
sub only.
Wait, you think Amber should go to prison?
You got on sub only.
Well,
Yeah,
he would think
Amber should
that
go to
I
prison?
well, he would think that I deserve to go to
You
prison
didn't. You're not
anyway,
listening to the part
because-
that I said because I said make it illegal first, and then so it shouldn't exist.
Regardless, yeah, that's the most nonsensical thing. He would think that I deserve to go to prison anyway because I did have an abortion after I was sexually assaulted by the person who unalived my dad.
What? Did she just get banned? Hi, Simon. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Did she just get banned? It literally just said that she left. What the hell? What just happened, chat? Did her account get permed? Or did she accidentally leave?
You have it on sub only, or I think you already know that.
Yeah. I typically do that at the end of the lives. Here, let me invite Amber if I can find her real quick. Oh, yeah, she's back in the guest box. She must have accidentally swiped off. I thought she got banned. I was like, what?
Oh, I did too, but no, it just dropped me.
That's so weird.
So yeah, I'd be in prison anyway, Parker, because the person who broke into my house and unalived my dad had assaulted me beforehand, and I got pregnant. So I'd be in prison anyway.
Yeah, that's
you're
so
talking about
crazy.
getting an abortion.
Jessica,
though.
thank you for the subscription. Son, thank you for the feather.
Yes, I had an abortion after I was assaulted. And
Yeah, so
the
again,
person
like
unalived
the
my
way I
dad,
see it, so
and then I found out I was pregnant, and I was in an extreme state of physiological trauma, and I had many physical symptoms as well because of it. And my doctor said that it was a huge health risk to me to continue with it, and so that's what I did.
Joshy, thank you so much for the
desert.
Desert Wolf. I really appreciate that. And Angela, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. She said, kick him. I have an IUD. Send me to prison.
But according to you, that should have been illegal and not allowed for me to do. And if I had done it, I should be in prison.
So again, I'm sorry to hear that because that should obviously never happen to anyone ever. But no, I still think that an abortion is unaliving living thing. So yeah.
Yeah, but you didn't care about that as it relates to brain dead individuals. You said it was okay to pull the plug, even though that was unaliving a living being.
So an abortion's a procedure, and the in the case of pulling the plug on someone, that would be letting nature take its course. It's not really
No, but it's still a procedure.
diving in and
They
killing
would
them.
wait, but they're still intentionally engaging in an action in which is going to lead to their death. Jay, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
They intentionally
I think, like, what?
gave them they're supplementing them with life currently, and so
Yeah, so is the mother. Oh, you just conceded, bro. You understand she's supplementing resources, so the abortion pill is justified because it cuts off the resources?
the abortion.
Yeah, the abortion bill cuts off the resources, progesterone from going to the child to be able to give it nutrients to live. So is the abortion bill justified under your view because it lets nature take its place? Gabriella, thank you for the $5.
Honestly, I can't say yes or no because you just confused me there.
The abortion pill cuts off nutrients to go to the fetus to make our embryo to make it survive. And I thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. So under your view, you'd think that's okay because it's letting nature take its place.
Letting nature take its place.
Yeah, because you didn't intentionally.
All the abortion pill does, there are two pills. The first pill stops your body from producing the amount of progesterone.
Pill's not nature, though.
That it takes to sustain the pregnancy. And the second pill induces labor, essentially. That's it.
Yeah, you describe it. It sounds awful because it's just. I don't know what.
You know what
happened
else is
Parker there.
awful? You know what else is awful? Childbirth. And having to give
No,
birth.
I think it's beautiful. I disagree heavily with that. I think it's
Cool.
the most beautiful
Cool.
thing that we can do
Cool.
as human beings.
Have you done it? Have you done
I think
it?
childbirth is the most.
Have you done
Yeah,
it?
I was born actually. I can't. It was. That's how I'm here. That's how you're here.
Given
That's how
birth?
Parker's here.
Have you given birth?
I think it's beautiful. I think it's the reason you're here.
Don't tell me what is beautiful. I've given birth 4 times.
I'll tell you it's
It is
beautiful. I'll say it
torturous.
until I die.
I don't care what you think of it. You don't have to do it. It almost
Well, I
killed
was
me.
part of it. Whether or not I had any choice, I was still part of it. I'm a freaking result of it. And so I inherently, you know, I took part in it. I would say I took part in it.
That's the most ridiculous.
That's so cringe, bro.
Yeah, but you think that saying it's beautiful is cringe? I think it's beautiful. I think it's
No, I said
think
you
it's a
said you
miracle.
took part of it is cringe. You're like trying to take.
I think that saying that it's awful
I was
is
a
actually
part of the fact that
cringe.
she gave birth, so.
Well, do
so
you
that's the
have
same.
any idea the
Like what?
amount of pain and suffering comes along with childbirth? Do you have any idea? It's not, of course it's awful. And yes, it can be beautiful, but not everyone thinks it is, and it isn't for everyone.
I think it has a beautiful effect.
It
Yeah.
can also cause like lifelong debilitating injuries, such as I have. My pubic bone separated in half, and there's no way to fix that. I will have that for the rest of my life. Daily chronic pain, every day for the rest of my life.
I'm so sorry to hear that, Ember. That's so terrible.
Thank you. It's common. It happens. There's tons of things that happen, but here's another thing that I wanted to point out about this.
The one thing in the
People-
subscription.
People who say that they give exceptions for anyone whose life is at danger, here's the problem with that.
An original
Do you
thing as well.
know what the most common cause of maternal death is? Childbirth itself. And there's no way to predict whether or not a childbirth is going to unalive you. Most of the things that happen during childbirth are spontaneous, and they have no predictability to them.
You're saying there's a risk? So, right. So what is the percentage of survival for an aborted fetus?
What?
It's just 100%, and you're using this as justification for abortion. Again,
Huh? What are you
it's a
talking about?
human
What is-
life being ended.
What is the survival rate for an aborted? What are you talking about?
Stevie, thank you for the subscription. I think he's trying to say that the survival rate is higher for the woman than that of the fetus, so the
Oh,
woman
that's
should essentially
absolutely-
just take the hit.
Oh, okay.
Son, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. So I have a question,
Yeah.
Kuel. If your future wife, right, has a 50% chance of dying from a particular pregnancy, and the fetus has 100% if you were to abort it, and the only way to save the woman is by aborting the fetus, would you say that you would rather that she shouldn't have access to abortion? Again, we'll say it's in the first trimester as well. I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
So in the case of having a pregnancy, is that you're accepting the undergoing of the whole pregnancy, the eventual birth of it all. You're accepting that. You're taking that. You're agreeing with that. And I'm not saying that's 100% of the
Thank you
case
so much.
because you could
Wait,
say
what
you could say
if
that
a
people
person
get
is?
essayed and
We'll
all
talk
that.
about a person
I'm
who's
not,
essayed.
but
Yeah.
you're
But
talking
you don't
about
care about
hypothetical.
essay, so why even bring it up?
I didn't say that. I was actually trying to clarify. I wasn't saying as part of that. The hypothetical you were getting was not an essay. It would be like the most regular way to go about it. And you said it was a 50% survival rate.
Yeah, and this is the last thing because I do have to go right after this.
Honestly, I don't even know a situation like that. But
this is just a hypothetical.
Again, that's one of my cutoffs. Is that like no? If it threatens the mother's life, then no.
Wait, but you just brought up earlier that if there was a higher percent chance of survival for the fetus comparative to, to the woman comparative to the fetus.
No, I was bringing up the fact that it was. I wasn't using that as a. No, that's not what I was
Or no, it wasn't
saying. I was
survival
saying
rate,
I was
it
bringing it
rate
up as
or likelihood of death. So I apologize.
Yeah.
Every pregnancy is life-threatening. You know that, right?
Every abortion is too.
No,
100% though.
Not
It
true.
is. It is. It is.
Anyway, can you?
not
I'm
a
going to
higher-
request that you
It
fix
is
this.
100%.
To be totally honest with you,
It
Parker,
is the
because
baby.
this is actually like
Not
really.
that's the problem is you guys don't consider
Kuel,
the
can you-
baby's life.
What would you say, Amber?
I'm going to request that you kick this guy because this is actually like really
I agree.
disgusting. To be totally honest with you, especially someone who doesn't even give an exception for grade. I just want to point out to people listening. I'm sorry if I was like bossy there, Parker.
No,
I
you're
apologize.
fine. I don't mind at all. I literally have to go anyway, so I do appreciate you telling me that you thought that.
That long enough, but I just want to point out that since Roe versus Wade was overturned, they did a study in Texas, and they have determined that an estimated 80,000 girls, notice the word girls, and women have been forced to give birth to their rapists' babies because they were refused abortions in the state of Texas. Now, I know that guy doesn't care about that, but I would say he is in the minority of opinion in this country because not very many people don't even give that exception, except for our like wackadoodle, Christian nationalist GOP leadership, right? So I just wanted to point that out. And also, the number one cause of death for pregnant women is it's actually homicide by intimate partner. But as far as health risks go, it's childbirth. Placental abruption, amniotic embolism, those things that happen during childbirth, and they can't be predicted. It's very hard to give a medical exception for something you can't predict. That's all. I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know how you... Parker? Okay, let me just tell you. I know you have to go. You are one of the best human beings that I've ever come across in my entire life. I'm not even exaggerating. I've been watching you for years. You know that. I don't literally know how you do this every day because, I understand that I'm on here talking about like stuff that's very terrible that's happened to me and triggering. So obviously it's difficult. But like, even when I have discussions about other things with people, it is so taxing. It's so exhausting. It is so discouraging. And you maintain like this wonderful humanitarian, positive attitude. You're polite, you're respectful. You're super intelligent. I have kids close to your age. I'm just like so crazy proud of you. I just want you to know that I adore you and I love you. And that's all I wanted to say.
I really appreciate that. That like it definitely means a lot to me. It really does. Like that's like it's actually incredible hearing that. And my point would be is that I think it's better for me to have to deal with these things than plenty of others because I wouldn't have to go through those types of circumstances. Right. Well, I have the privilege of that. So.
I actually agree with that, and that's why I don't talk about those topics very often. And I've moved to coming up here and stuff, and I will probably avoid doing it a whole lot just because it is so hard. Mm-hmm. But I very, very much super, super appreciate the fact that you look out for me and watch for me in the requests and you bring me up on things because my voice was silenced for a really long time about things, and now that I'm finally brave enough to speak, I think that there's a ton of other women out there who want to hear a woman speak on these things. You know what I mean?
I absolutely agree.
A lot of women have been silenced. So anyway, I'm done rambling. I love you, Parker, and you have a wonderful night.
You as well. You as well. Have a great night. All right, everyone. We're going to send everyone over to Matt right now. Matt is apparently live right now. He did just text me, so I'm going to go see if we can send everyone over to Matt real quick. Everyone look up rockin.librarian. Spam Parker Raid, spam love from Parker, everyone. Go to rockin.librarian. Spam Parker Raid, spam love from Parker, everyone. Follow me if you have not already as well. I will be on tomorrow talking about the same thing, everyone. Rockin.librarian. Parker Raid, spam Parker if you have not already, everyone. Go join up his live, everyone. Go join it up right now. Spam that shit, everyone. Join it. I'm telling everyone to join. Join it now. Join. I want to see it hit 1,000. Okay, at least. Right now. Come on, everyone. Half of you go, please. Let's get them up as much as we can. Everyone, go Parker Raid. I love y'all so much, everyone.